You may want to pull up my stream on your device if you have a moment. I think it just popped up now. Can assist me with levels and stuff and the like. Anyways, yeah, I'm in my game. Should be joinable.
Okay, we see you in the living room here. Your ads are on.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, what's going on there? Okay, I'm going back into my room now.
Cool.
All right, let's get started. I'm joining your game.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Oh, what the heck? Are you there, Admiral?
Yeah, I'm here. Give me a second.
Sure. I don't know if you see what's happening on stream.
Yeah, apparently you're.
I'm being botted. Oh, I'm being botted.
Oh.
Bot followed. If
So what does that mean?
I mean, I don't think it's like harmful right now. It's just kind of like a troll move. Okay, so you basically followed then unfollowed. But I don't know if you have the ability as because you're a mod, right?
Yeah.
You should be able to view whoever's in chat and ban these usernames or whatever. I don't know how to do that though. Otherwise, I'd totally be all over it. Yo,
Okay,
users in chat, I see.
Okay, I'm looking at mod view right now. Give me a sec.
I don't see anyone right now. I just see broadcaster and moderator stream elements.
I don't. Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to, I don't understand. So the only thing, because it's saying thank you for following, right? But I don't know if I can ban them from following. At least
No.
as moderator privileges.
I think they're actually not even in the stream.
Yeah, they're not in chat. They're just following you from like your main page.
Yeah,
So there's
yeah.
nothing I. So
Yeah,
I don't have mod ability on your main page.
I know there was 20, so you're gonna have to wait for 20 of these chimes, which is really irritating.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right, let me exit. Moderator view. Wait, how do I do that? Collapse. There we go.
Oh, gotcha. A lawsuit not slowing them down? What lawsuit? You mean against bots or something? Hey, what's up, Lauren? Welcome back. I just got like botted.
Yeah, we got. Yeah.
Well, no, it's not like terribly bad, but it's kind of annoying. Some dude came in with 20 bots, followed and then unfollowed. So I'm waiting
Well, it
for
said
them to
earlier
expire.
that you were being hosted by someone too. Which is weird.
Oh, followed you. It said follow. Oh, maybe.
Oh, okay.
I just think I just got a bunch of
Twitch is
follows.
prosecuting 2 accounts they believe are responsible for the bots. Yeah.
Oh.
Apparently there's been they've been suing people.
Oh yeah, that's for the. Is it for the bots or is it for the hate speech and stuff?
I think it's for the hate speech and stuff.
I'm not sure, because I know they did use bots in conjunction with that, but I don't know if it's just for botting they would have a lawsuit, but it was definitely for the hate speech. I'd read an article about that. Good point.
They're still going? God damn.
If I try reporting, oh, I can block. Hang on, it gives me a blocking option after I report, but I don't know if that stops the chimes. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, making an example out of someone, sure. Hey man, I hope that they're successful. Because if nothing's done about it, it's just going to empower more people to do that sort of stuff.
Well, I think they're going after the most egregious examples and hoping that
that sticks, that actually causes some consequences to be laid down, yeah, sure. Quick actions. Now I see you in Steam.
Yeah, dude, my Steam was acting up, and like, it was saying like, it was giving me issues, and then I was like, okay, let me quit, and then it's like, oh, I need to finish like Steam Sync, you know, like syncing your data or whatever, and I was like, okay, and then I couldn't quit that because it was like, oh, I can't, yeah, I don't know, it was weird, so I just forced out of it and restarted it back up, and I think we're good. And there was actually an update for Factorio recently, so hopefully you are on that version.
Oh yeah, I updated it. It's just today it updated, right?
Yeah.
I was playing earlier today, I didn't have to update it, so that's interesting. I was on my other computer though.
Are you playing in... let me see here. Are you playing in single player mode or multiplayer mode right now? Because I can't join your game.
Wait, can I do... what mode is it? I'm in the same game save. Do I go to settings?
No, go. You have to go back to the main menu.
I just did resume.
Oh, resume? I think it's single player, so here.
No, dude, it should be multiplayer.
Well, I can't join your game.
Is it possible for me to open up the game to multiplayer?
No, because you're not in... I don't know if you're multiplayer mode or not. Can you... Yeah, you're gonna have to quit out. It doesn't... No, it's not gonna be there.
Sup, little man.
Here, go back.
Yeah.
Sup?
Hey, you're right.
Yeah, I don't see a pause game in there.
I've been here for 15 minutes.
Yeah, he joined earlier while we were trying to figure out the...
Yeah.
So here, go exit, you're gonna have to exit out, I think. I don't think there's a way for us.
Alright, fine.
Just a quick game. You don't have to quit the full game, you just need to get back to the main menu.
Yeah, okay. Multiplayer. Host saved game. Ah. Here.
Yeah.
This. Okay. What?
I got no idea what's going on.
Oh, we're
the
streaming
password.
right now, so if you go into Twitch, you'll see what we're doing.
I am.
Oh. Well then, let me rephrase. We are playing Factorio. It is a factory automation game where you basically get to be build. Technically the story is you're crash landing on this planet, and you're trying to build a rocket ship to get off the planet. That's the official story. The unofficial story is you're here to create the biggest carbon footprint you can and kick out all the native life and take over. You're not the good guy in this game.
But sometimes it's fun playing the bad guy. Yeah, it's an awesome. Like, if you like engineering and logistics and stuff, it's a great game for that. For
Yeah.
sure.
Like if you enjoy any
Hey,
kind
can you join
of...
my game?
I am.
Oh, okay.
Give me a sec. It just popped up on my like available games.
Roger. Oh, you're downloading the map. I see, top left.
Yeah.
Sweet.
There we go. Now
There
I'm on.
you
Okay,
are.
let's see. What have you done while I've been gone?
All right, I want to see a reaction.
Alright, let's see what you did here. You got plastics. Your plastics is not keeping up, but okay, that's fine, whatever. Oh wow, you've got a serious blue chip production thing going here. Alright, that's good, that's good.
Yeah.
Actually, it's
It's choked by the plastics. And this
it's amazingly common misconception people think the goal is to get off planet. It's not, it's just to launch your rocket, you don't ride it.
Yeah, right,
you,
right.
you can ride it, Lauren. Did you know that? You can put a car inside and ride the rocket up. You can actually see the planet. I don't know why people. I'll be honest. Now that you say that though, I actually don't. I believe at some point there was a plan for single player campaign, and the story was that you were supposed to leave the planet, but I don't think they ever implemented that. But you definitely can. And you don't really. That's true. That's true. You don't. Okay, let's see. Whoa. Holy crap! You've been busy. Mother heck.
Yeah, dude. I went ham. I played like these past 2 days that we haven't like played together. I ended up using most of my time just on this game.
In the past
Factorio,
months, I
man.
haven't been here.
What's up,
Factorio.
little man?
In the past months, I haven't been here.
Yeah. Dude, I actually haven't been all that active on game streaming lately, so.
So you built all this?
Yeah,
I can
dude.
tell.
Okay.
And dude, I have like logistics bots and stuff and all that research, but I don't know how to use them. Also, I'm running into an oil problem that I need your assistance with. That's why I really wanted your help. So if you actually look at the plastic bar production, you'll see that one of my refineries is actually slow. Actually, hang on. Maybe it resolved itself? Crude... No, hang on.
Well,
Plastic down here.
You have no petroleum, I'll tell you that.
Oh, I don't?
Yeah, you have no petroleum. You see that your petroleum stores are.
Yeah, because I'm using all of them up. Like immediately.
Yeah, which is fine. Wow, you're building flamethrower ammo? Why do you
Yeah.
have so many devoted to flamethrower ammo?
Dude, I went and I wrecked a bunch of colonies that kept on springing up.
Yeah. Oh shoot.
They were really
Well, you're
irritating.
burning your own pipes right now, but.
Oh, I am? Oh,
yeah,
god damn
you
it.
burn.
Alright,
Yeah,
it's all good.
you're
I
burning your
didn't
own
know,
pipes.
I didn't know it could shoot underground, dude.
Yeah, but yeah, setting fire to an oil pipeline, that won't lead to any problems.
God
Nope,
damn
none at all. You're safe.
it. Alright,
I
it's all
mean,
repaired.
Yeah, actually in this game they don't do anything. Like in real life that would be a huge problem, but here it's just treated as any other pipe.
A long time
You can
ago,
set a
they
water
toyed with the
pipe on
idea of a
fire.
space platform environment and started some experimental art for. Oh, that's really cool, dude.
Yeah, there was the original idea that you could go to space and shit, but that didn't pan out.
So here, let's go to the bar production, dude, because I'm actually choked on that. I need your assistance with that, and I think I can figure out almost
Well,
everything else.
okay. I see. Oh wow, so you've got military
Oh,
science,
left,
and
go
you're
left, go
piping
left.
down. Okay, so
I have-
what's going on here?
Yeah, this. So if you see that the middle for not all refineries are working properly. Fluid ingredient shortage on the middle one. And then the right one keeps
Yeah,
toggling between.
because you don't have enough petroleum.
So I need
You
to
don't have enough
basically
petroleum.
access another
You-
mine.
Well,
Pump jacks?
that's why I was over here, because I already saw your thing. I already saw the problem.
Oh, you did.
So let's have a look here. So the answer is, let's have a look through all your different. So all your oil refineries are full. So if you click on them, you'll notice that the minute they finish, it all gets put out of their output, but their input is constantly full, right? 200.
So I need more refineries.
So you need more oil refineries. That's it.
Roger. Thanks.
You should actually have at this point research, because you have blue science already, right? So you probably
Yeah, I don't
already
have the
researched
chips, though.
oil. So you should already be able to. Yeah, you can already do advanced oil processing. You don't have to do the normal oil processing now.
I don't know what the hell advanced processing is. I don't even know how to use bots, dude, and I have that unlocked already.
Bots takes a little time to do. You're
Yeah.
gonna need to set up roboports and stuff like that.
Alright.
Yeah. So okay. So first thing, what I would do here is I would build a new refinery so you don't disrupt your old things. Go ahead and set one up over here.
The ingredients.
So basically, look at your crafting under intermediate products. Third item from top row, third item from the left, you'll see advanced oil processing. You'll see what that requires, which is using water and crude oil, and that's going to give you petroleum gas, light oil, and heavy oil.
Oh.
Notice that it also gives you.
Gotcha. Water.
It
crude
gives you.
oil.
Yeah. It's more
Gotcha.
efficient. It
Oh,
gives
it
you
is.
more petroleum gas than
Gotcha.
before, but more importantly, it also gives you light oil and heavy oil, which you will need later on for some of the tech that's coming up. But more
That's
importantly, when you don't need heavy and light oil, you can do what's called oil cracking and crack it and turn it into petroleum gas.
Oh shit.
So you get even more petroleum gas out of it.
Freaking fancy. So I only need to make one more refinery? I
Well,
don't
you
need-
need to make one more for refinery. I was just gonna have you show you. Eventually, you should convert all of these to advanced oil processing.
Okay, so like how many
I-
refineries should I have?
Well, it depends on what your input is. There's a ratio for this.
Okay, yeah, I need to figure that out.
And I need to figure out. Well, each refinery handles. What's the? It's 100. It's 100 into these refineries. You get 55 out. There's a calculator somewhere. I haven't played long enough. I don't know offhand how many oil refineries at Garrick's. In fact, let me look that up right now.
It's all good.
Oil refinery. Pump jacks. Let's see here.
Advanced oil processing, and then I just need to put in some water. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Eventually, we'll also want to put speed modules in these things. But honestly, I wouldn't try and max out your pump jack. I would try and max out your production. So what that means to say is put enough oil refineries in to the point that you're no longer bottlenecked. Because otherwise, then you have oil refineries that are just idle too. So there's no point to that. And you'll notice that this requires water now.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you'll
I'm
wanna-
working on that. Yeah. Roger. Finding this
But
shit
yeah.
is always so hard. The freaking water pump. It's somewhere here. Oh, there it is.
Anything that produces something is always going to be in the production tab, and water pump is. something
Yeah,
that
no,
produces
I was.
something.
I know I was in the right tab. I just didn't know where in the tab it is. Like, looking for the icon is kind of tedious sometimes.
Oh, it's right next to the drills before the pump check.
No, I already got it.
Yeah, so figure out how to feed water to all of these, because, you know, they will all need it.
Oh, gotcha.
So the thing to understand also going forward is that you can't mix fluid. So a water pipe is a water pipe. You can't,
Roger.
you know, pump anything else into it. And if you do, it leaks. It will be bad. So make sure they don't mix.
Yeah.
But while you're doing that, I'm gonna have a look around your base. You've been busy.
Glad you noticed.
Yeah, you really expanded things. God damn.
You weren't expecting me to do
Pink.
this much?
No, I didn't know you'd been playing this much. This is quite substantial. I love that also you're back eating the ore thing back to Town King.
I'm doing that in multiple mines, like 3 places I'm doing that. Doing that for coal, for iron, and for stone, or copper. No,
Okay.
stone. No, not stone, copper, sorry.
I see you're starting to use substations in some places.
Yeah, hell yeah. So-
You could have built the thing a little bit more dense, but that's fine. The
What more dense?
facility, the power facility could have been denser. Because once you have access to medium electric poles, you don't have to put that space in between them. You
Right,
can just literally
right.
build them next to each other.
I actually
And
had
especially,
I actually had a really big issue with my power, so I just was more desperate. Actually, I still kind of do have an issue with my power. Maybe you can help me.
you're about 50%, yeah.
No, but
But
like,
you've got solar.
yeah, when it goes dark, it like, I've been struggling with power at times, and I don't know exactly how to fix it. It's been kind of janky.
Okay. All right, that's no
Maybe
worries.
provide
That's no
some
worries.
Insight.
Well, you have enough. I mean, it looks like right now you have enough power during the day. During the night, sorry.
Yeah.
Because we're not experiencing a brownout,
Oh.
and in fact, your satisfaction
I know
is
what
good,
happens.
and your
It's-
production is at 50%.
It's when like all my other stuff like kicks on. Like when most of my base is producing. I think right now I have a lot of stuff not producing just because
Yeah, it's idle. Yeah.
it's idle. When everything produces, I definitely run out of power. I
Yeah,
get
and you also
brownouts.
don't have anywhere near the right amount of accumulators for solar.
Oh yeah, I figured.
So if you were solely
Sufficient.
based on solar, you also don't have enough solar based upon. Like
I only
here.
added those there to resolve my temporary brownout issues.
Right.
That's why. That's not even in an optimum place because that's actually good like development real estate.
Yeah, I wouldn't have built it here. Biters generally don't attack solar panels unless they get in the way, like unless it's in the way. So you can actually build them in out of the way in unprotected areas for the most part.
Just space them out.
You build there are stampable designs for it, but basically, yeah, you build them to the point that you can stamp them. I think I have
Gotcha.
a good example.
Cool. So yeah, I think I have this. It's being produced, and then I have 3 products that are being output, and I basically need
Yes.
to create different storage components for each
Different storage planes for each one.
one. Okay.
You can hook up the petroleum to the petroleum one
Yeah.
if you want. But notice how the oil front has stopped, right? Because oil and light oil and heavy oil have filled up the caches on board. So
Yep.
yeah, that's why I didn't want you to immediately change all your oil furnaces, then that would have stopped everything cold.
Yeah. Okay.
But once you have storage tanks for light and medium oil and hooked everything up, then you can immediately just drop in, just change all of these to
Okay.
yeah. Also, you missed an underground right here for the thing. I'll fix it for you. Right here, you see how you missed it.
Yeah, I actually stopped that because I actually was about to do that, but then I realized, oh shoot, this isn't. I'm not switching this over yet, so why do it? But yeah, you can do that.
You can still do it because that way
Yeah.
when you switch it over, it's instant.
Yeah, I didn't.
But I just realized I don't have any. I don't have any bendy.
I'll do it.
I'm gonna go back to our shopping mall and get some.
All right. Where
Oh,
is
you have these electric furnaces here that aren't doing anything.
Yeah.
Wow, you've built everything so tight.
Oh.
Damn.
What are you looking at? Let me see. What are
Like,
you looking
right
at?
in.
Oh yeah, dude.
Like you've got your thing here. It's like crowding onto the main bus. Like I would never have put. You know, I would try and spread out my base more. Especially
Dude,
because you don't
this
have
is
your
there
biter's not
already.
even that.
This is there
Oh my-
already. I added to it. Remember?
You don't have to. You can just build it somewhere else entirely and pipe it back in or belt it back in.
No, dude. I'm
I
built.
also.
So look, see these
Wow.
furnaces?
I see what you. Wow, you're
I
like
crammed it in
cramping
there.
everything here. Like I like see the when I built the mall, I put the pipe storage over here. So
Yeah, I
you,
canceled
like,
that. I canceled that because
You moved it onto the other side.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. Wow. You have so much space here. Why, you know? This
Dude,
isn't like
this used to be
you're not in the Bay Area, man. Land is cheap here. It's
No,
free real estate.
Dude. why not? Why not build here? Like, dude, this is like a perfect spot. It's like on the way. Like, these furnaces are like, okay, I didn't finish the furnaces over here. I know for sure, but this is gonna be the secondary, copper production plant, and I figured it's like really close to the copper bus that I need to output to. So why not just take over this mine? This used to be a mine, right? This copper ore mine that depleted.
I don't know.
I'm just piping it in from here now.
Alright. It's a little cramped.
Yeah, no, I agree, but I'm making the most of what I can. Hey man, it works, right? Like I even had to do like a little like loop thing, like
Yeah, no, that's
around.
fair.
It's kind of funny, but at least I'm making it work. Dude,
Yeah,
I could have
okay.
just like torn it down entirely, but the unfortunate thing is that these external electric furnaces, take up more real estate than the
Yeah, they do.
polluting counterparts, so it's not that straightforward, unfortunately. And look what I did with the research, dude. Is that how you would do it?
What?
Look at what I did with the research. I'm not
Yeah, that's
building
fine.
the last one, though. That's a problem.
Yeah, that's one way to do it. I actually prefer this way, where you just have all your stuff come in,
Yeah.
and then I have these doubled, and yeah, there's gonna be more. So then, yeah. So yeah, you notice how when I built the science, I left a space for an inserter in the middle, right? So you took advantage of that. I'm glad you saw that cue and took advantage of it.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's smart.
But yeah, that's
so
exactly
there-
what. This is what I. There are some people out there who prefer doing what's called a sushi belt, but
Right.
I don't like that. So a sushi belt would be there's just one thing. It's like you've been to those restaurants, right? Like Sushi Boat and stuff. You never been to like a sushi boat restaurant?
No, I'm commenting on a problem I just saw.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Go ahead, explain it.
If you you never been to like a sushi restaurant where they had like the sushi on boats and they would just go
No,
in a circle?
I'm not that fancy, dude.
No, sushi boat restaurants aren't considered to be like particularly nice sushi places, actually. Believe it or not, most of the high-end sushi places don't do that. It's considered a pointless novelty. But okay, if you go to restaurants that do that, they'll have
Oh,
like
God
a
damn
belt
it.
of sushi that goes around. They're called, and so in this game, because all the different science packs are like colored differently, they call them sushi belts. And so one way that people do to feed science labs is they dump all the stuff onto one like belt that just goes around the entire like that feeds each lab, and then they have a circuit set up to load like a certain amount of reds, a certain amount of blues, and a certain amount of things onto the belt. That's why it's called the sushi belt. I don't like
see.
doing that, and it's really fallen out of favor. People used to do it because you couldn't do the extractor trick here, or the where you can extract from one and insert into another. You used to not be able to do that, but they fixed that a long time ago, and so people would do this now instead of doing the sushi belt. But you can still do the sushi belt if you want.
I see. All right, finally. That was annoying. Oh, what? Oh, damn it. Okay, well, this is irritating. I have a problem.
And by the way, Lauren has added
Oh, stupid. I don't know why I
has
did
added
that. Yeah, go
Lauren
ahead.
has added a clarification, which is to say that fighters do not attack things that don't pollute.
Clean entities get attacked when they're in the
Yeah.
way. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So things like solar panels won't get attacked unless they're in the pathing. That's it.
Gotcha.
So you
Good
can
to
build
know.
solar panels like far out from base. Like when I do mega basing, oftentimes I just leave my solar panels out in the open. Like I don't care. Like they're behind my defense. Yeah.
okay.
I leave like a little buffer so my flamethrowers don't burn them and stuff. But like
Right.
I just leave them out there, and the fighters don't really attack them.
Gotcha. Thanks for the tip, man. Always so helpful.
Yeah. And then he's also saying that electric furnaces are actually, they cause more pollution than steel furnaces, which are quite polluting. If you're not using modules and you're under, you're boiling coal.
Right. Okay. I'm sorry.
Or not boiling coal, but using coal to boil water. So just something to note. To be
Right.
perfectly honest, I don't really care about pollution. Like I'll just pollute. If the fighters have got a
Shit.
problem with me, I have ammo.
Right. That's not very environmentally friendly of
This game is not. This game
you.
is not about befriending
game
Mother Nature.
made me
it's
that
about
way.
dominating Mother Nature in the form of fighters.
See, can I do something crafty here?
Alright, let's see what you're up to.
Oh, you're babysitting me?
Oh no, I'm just
I'm just
checking
kidding.
out what you-
I'm just kidding. Only messing.
Okay, how's your oil thing coming along, by the way?
I'm gonna work on that shortly. Stand by.
Alright, so let's see what you've got here. So we're making batteries now. We are making green green and red chips. That's good. You got a lot of red chips being made relative to what you're consuming. Oh, you've even got black science, melter science going. That's good. And you're making armor-piercing ammo. I would start standardizing on that. I wouldn't use non like.
Roger.
In fact, I'm gonna switch my inventory, so now I'm carrying armor-piercing ammo.
Nice.
That way, I'm not using
Glad
normal
to see
ammo.
it. Dude, I'm standardizing almost on flamethrowers now. Pretty fun.
Flamethrowers
And
are
grenades.
nice.
Grenades too.
Yeah, they're nice, right?
Dude, especially for taking out those freaking trees, man.
And you're talking about me being environmental. You're literally grenading trees.
Okay, dude, I'm environmentally friendly in real life. I get to be environmentally unfriendly in fake life, alright?
Yeah, right?
And
But that's
make
true in real life, right? Like Grand Theft Auto is a great game, right? But
I need to
like-
play that actually. I have it.
Oh.
I need to play it.
But I'm like, but like, that I don't steal cars in real life,
Yeah, sure.
That's not the kind of
It's a
criminal activity I
simulation. It's a
undertake.
simulation. Just treat it as
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's the same thing in this game, right? Like, I do consciously, worry about things like recycling and stuff like that in real life. But in this game, nah. Screw the biters. We have ammo. This is how it is.
Right. Hey, Lauren. Going back to your point
It's a
about
society we live in.
yeah. Going back to your point about the pollution or like the less efficiency of the electric furnaces, what modules would you recommend I build and equip in them? I know there's that one that you were talking about that is like pretty good, but comes at the cost of more pollution and creating and working slower. But what do you recommend? Because it seems like you know.
It's not necessarily work slower. The productivity modules give you more.
No, I know
At
it
the
gives
cost
you.
of-
Yeah, it gives you more, but like the actual output or like the rate at which it creates stuff slows down, right? That's what it says, at least in the game tooltip.
You're looking at speed, productivity, and
Okay.
efficiency. Yeah.
Gotcha. Speed first.
And he did just reply. He wouldn't module furnaces, at least for not a long
priority.
while. It'd be
Okay.
low priority.
Roger.
And I agree with that.
Understood.
To be honest, I actually don't switch to electric furnaces until pretty late in the game, to be very honest with
Roger.
you.
Oh, I
Yeah,
remember this
and-
trick, guys. Such an handy trick, man. Love
What
it.
trick?
The right.
Oh, yeah,
shift
yeah.
right click, shift left click. So
To
helpful.
copy entity. To
Oh
copy
man,
entity property.
it's like such a small thing, but it like saves so much time in the long run.
Yeah, wow, you've gotten. This is nice.
Thank you.
We've got productivity modules being made. You have speed modules being made.
I don't know. I only made the productivity module because of the research. I'm not actually using speed modules or anything else.
You're also researching coal liquefaction right now.
Oh, you can change that.
I wouldn't necessarily research that right now.
I'm just
but-
randomly picking whatever. I even researched some rocketry stuff. What's up, Cherry? How's it going?
what I would
Were you
research
streaming
right now-
earlier? Sorry, didn't pop in. You were saying, Admiral?
I would see. Oh wow, you've researched most of the plot stuff.
Yeah. I'm like, man, I really wish I knew how to use all this.
Yeah, damn. Okay. Oh, it's good. You researched all the mining productivity stuff. That stuff is
Hell
good.
yeah. That's a passive upgrade, right?
Yeah,
Passive boost?
very,
Okay.
very worth it if you've got nothing else to do.
Understood.
Yeah. Productivity modules in labs, speed modules in pump jacks, productivity in any high-end item or crafting machines have idle time waiting for ingredients or output. Yeah. When we start building the rocket and fueling the rocket, that productivity module is the rule there, because you can reduce the cost of them by a lot. The cost of launching a rocket. Yeah, but what he says is absolutely correct. Productivity modules, we should start dumping those into the labs, because then you get more research for every science pack you dump in. And yeah, and then speed modules in pump jacks, because pump jacks, the amount of oil you get from them is infinite, right? So there isn't a sense in trying to get more out of every pump, right? You'd much rather have it pump faster because it's infinite.
Roger.
So yeah. In fact, if you have some productivity modules, I might steal some and go dump them in your labs.
I don't know if I do. Maybe you can take care of that.
Wait, where are your productivity modules even going? I'm trying to figure out where they're going. Oh, they're going into your purple science.
Yes, that's the only reason I made them.
Alright, your coal thing is done. Wow, your research is very much ahead of where you...
Yeah, as I figured. I'm like, I don't know what else to do, so I'm just gonna keep on researching shit. And I need to harvest more, like, resources. Like, I was running on, like, a ore, iron ore shortage. So I ended up just, like, making these 2 mini bases over here. Like, one small patch over here, and there's a larger patch over here. So yeah, that's kind of what I spent a lot of time on as well. And then like I cleared out a bunch of colonies, alien colonies in the area. There's one that came back like towards the south, but it's not like bugging me too much, so it's okay for now. This coal mine I don't think is really being defended. And then I added a radar back when I went back for to this area recently, because actually this I ended up refactoring power and inadvertently cut off oil supply, and then all of a sudden I just wasn't producing like plastic bars, and like my research stopped. I'm like, what the heck? And it like took me a little bit of time to trace back the problem, just like programming.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Mining productivity is like the best tech line in game. I always prioritize it. Oh, okay, mining productivity. Okay, cool. Yeah. That's what I thought.
Already at the max. You're already at the max you can research. Right?
Sweet. Oh, resources have a expiration time?
What do you mean?
What Lauren said. Makes resources last longer. There's a duration?
I think, okay, let me rephrase. It makes resource patches last longer. So a research patch is like, because if you hit M, it'll tell you how much is in that patch, right? Like you mouse over it, it'll say like 381k stone here, right? But when you start mining it, those mining productivity adds. Like for example, if you get 10% mining productivity, that means you get 10% more. So in theory, you would get if it was say 100k mining 100k of like iron ore, right? Yeah. You would actually get 110k out of it.
Okay.
You get more resource out of it.
Okay, gotcha.
And that's what he means by it makes the resource patches last longer. And because you're getting more from every mining, it reduces your pollution, the cost of acquiring a resource. Because normally, if you have no mining productivity increases, you'll get X amount of resources per pollution generated, right?
Okay.
But if you get 10%, that means you get 10% more resources, but for the same amount of pollution generated. So you've reduced the amount of pollution you get per unit.
Okay, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's the mining productivity increases are, yeah, they're one of the best.
Shouldn't we always be researching something? Isn't it kind of a waste to not be researching something?
That is correct, unless you are just low on resources or something.
Yeah, that's funny.
Or if you're low on power, right? Then it might be worth it.
Did that last research complete, or did you cancel it?
No, it completed. I haven't touched your research at all.
Okay, cool.
So you could queue up something else.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I remember when I was gonna create those other mini bases, I was like, yeah, a rail would probably be a good idea, but it's a little more complicated.
Rail is it's a fun time all itself. I'm surprised how limited that tutorial is.
Yeah, dude.
By the way, you still have a plastic problem.
Oh yeah, sorry. Got sidetracked trying to make this shit more efficient.
What are you trying to make?
I'm resolving bottlenecks.
I would resolve the oil bottleneck before resolving the.
Roger. You guys getting sidetracked. Oh, wait, what?
What?
Oh, I thought I had a... Wait, these rails aren't producing. Item ingredient shortage.
Yeah, apparently they're low on steel.
Oh, why is steel?
Makes sense because
Being a
steel's
problem.
not coming in.
Yeah. What the hell? Very confusing. Steel. It's fine there. Not coming in here. Dude, I had plenty of steel. What the hell happened? It's just
It
coming
doesn't
in
look
at a
like you
trickle.
have Yeah, it's coming in a trickle. I don't know that you have plenty of steel.
Okay, fine. I need to bolster that up. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that after. Oh, damn it. There's so much to do. So little time. It's like it's just that these these boilers, I guess, are just so inefficient. I guess that's the problem.
Boilers.
Whatever.
You mean the steel- you mean
Burners,
steel
furnaces,
furnaces?
furnaces.
Steel furnace.
They just take a really long time apparently, or something. I guess that's the bottleneck, and we're just chewing up massive amounts of steel now. All right, good to know. All right, I'm resolving the other issue. All right. Storage tanks. The hell are the freaking storage tanks? Steam turbine. Beacon.
You don't need the beacon yet.
Where do I make the storage tank? It's always like such a chore finding exactly where stuff. Why isn't there like a search option? Oh, here it is. Container. It's the first one. I need iron plates.
I mean, there is a search function
There is where.
in the Control F, but also do you see the little magnifying glass in the top right corner of that window? Like go to
Oh,
crafting menu.
that. Oh. Oh, dude. Okay, that's so helpful. I did not even notice that.
Yeah,
God
there
damn
is.
Well, other people have had this problem. That's great. I feel like less of an idiot.
That's great.
How many storage tanks do I need?
You're gonna eventually need. I think you built too many petroleum tanks there, to be perfectly honest. But
Too many. What?
petroleum storage tanks. So you're storing a lot of petroleum. You got 6. Yeah, what's that? Six petroleum tanks. I don't see why you need that many.
Wait, last time? We mean
yeah.
from before?
Yeah.
But did
I mean, I even told
you told me to. Make
I
them.
didn't tell you to put that many. I even specifically said you were making too many.
Oh, I
If
didn't.
you watch the. Yeah, I even said, hey, I don't think you need this many. And you're like, and then okay. I said it multiple times. I definitely remember that.
All right.
But anyway,
whatever.
I would say. But the problem here is you've made so many that I would say you have to keep them in balance. So either make. I think you have here enough for everything. So you don't even need to make more storage tanks. I would say get rid of. Keep 2 for petroleum, and then use 2 of them for light oil and 2 more for heavy oil. You can always add on more later, but
Okay.
for now, 2 for each one is easy because you don't need that much buffer right now. This is an insane amount of buffer.
So I need to flush the petroleum from the storage tank.
No, I
first?
mean it's already empty. It's already been flushed.
No, look at my screen on stream. There's still a little
Oh
bit.
yeah.
So I
Yeah,
should
yeah,
flush
I mean,
them.
yeah, flush it and get rid of it. Oh, you need to disconnect it. Notice how it's pulling back up because
what?
every time.
Oh, damn it.
So you need to disconnect it. Remember, it's infinite. So you might as well just like, who cares if you lose a little bit? Just blow it out.
No. There's a problem because I haven't designed these pipes to mix for separate entities. Like all these I've assumed are just one liquid. So like the pipes are intermingled. Like this pipe feeds into this and stuff like that.
Right. So just what I'm saying is dismantle these. You don't need these anymore. So dismantle 4 of them. Just literally right click on them, get rid of them.
Okay.
Alright. Now build, I would stagger them. Build 2 like maybe here, and then 2 maybe here, and then connect them all up via pipes. Deleting all that oil. He had no oil on them. He had like, there's like 82 of them in this thing, or less.
I'm running into an oil problem.
Yeah, so yeah, connect all your petroleum up.
I need to... One sec.
Yeah, so there you go. Now you've connected it all, which is good.
Where's this coming from? What the hell? What the hell is this
Okay.
for?
You're gonna have to figure out your own, debug your own system.
That's stupid. Alright. This is supposed to go straight up.
Yeah, it's probably a leftover from something.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Now all your petroleum is going into one set of tanks. Okay, now create a second set of pipes and connect it so then that will hold light oil, for example.
Then heavy oil did back here or something.
Yeah, and another heavy oil. Yep. And you already have one refinery over here to let you know what that looks like. So the middle one on all of your refineries will be for light oil, and then the one on the left will be for heavy oil.
Right. Okay. Light, heavy. Okay. Yeah, I know. It feels like such a waste, right? Deleting all that oil.
You had so little oil in there, it doesn't even matter.
It's also useful particularly for new players to search the text screen. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Nice. Good to know. Oh, what did you say, Admiral? You just said something?
Also, you didn't connect one of your things here, so 2 of your refineries are off right now because you're
Yeah, I know.
missing a... Oh, okay.
I'm only doing the light oil.
No, I'm talking about petroleum. You see, these 2 are full of petroleum, and they're not because one of the pipes isn't hooked up.
Wait, what?
Notice how only 2 of your refineries are on?
Yeah.
The other 2 are backed up with petroleum. So trace out their pipes and figure out where the missing one
Damn
is.
it.
A good way to do that is by looking in the contents of the pipe.
So hover over.
So for example, if you hover over here, right, you'll notice that the pipe here is empty. AKA because there's active fluid, yeah. But if you go over here, right? They like this one at the end. You'll notice that the petroleum fuel is full, which means it's not slowing. So where is the brake? You should be using that knowledge. You should be able to go find out where the brake is. But if you really can't find it, I'll tell you. I found it a while ago.
Oh, is it this freaking thing? Oh, I didn't put something there.
You didn't put a pipe there.
Yeah.
There you go.
I didn't see it. That icon
Yeah,
was
you
covered.
see how?
Yeah.
It just instantly lit up. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. Thanks.
Yeah.
Hard to see, man. Those icons.
Pipe is one of the. Well, that's why you always verify, right? That's why, like, whenever you finish, I went to go check your thing to make sure all the things are emptying out, and I was like, wait, why aren't these? You always gotta verify.
Dude, have you ever considered being like a refinery inspector as a professional work?
Like in real life, like.
Yeah.
You know what's funny is actually pretty sure not. I almost.
Seriously?
I know you're probably asking as a joke, huh?
Yeah, dude.
You're probably asking. Okay, so I actually was gonna go work with someone back when I was still doing a lot of like drone stuff, and there was actually someone that he was starting to get business. He was actually starting to get business, doing refinery inspections of drones.
Oh, wow.
Went to go work with him. Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, he was showing me some pictures that he had done, and yeah, I actually should reach out back to him. He did a lot of cool stuff with drones. Nice. But yeah, he had actually been hired to go inspect like oil refineries and stuff, and he was showing me pictures of like the pictures that his drones had taken of like the smokestacks and stuff like that.
Oh.
Yeah, it was really cool. Yeah, so the answer is almost, yeah.
Yeah.
I know you were just joking about that, but yeah. Yeah. Alright, now you got light oil moving, I like that. Now you just gotta get heavy oil. Heavy oil flowing. Yeah, I don't see that.
Wait, that's the same color? No. Damn it, because it needs to be staggered, huh? Shit. Has to be staggered. Okay. Wait, what? There, okay. Better. Alright.
Hey, that's a rather convoluted thing, but it works.
Wait, you would have done it better, more elegantly? You should do it next time, man.
I would have, yes. But that's only, to be fair, that's only because I've, like, had to do it so often that,
Yeah.
like,
It still reminds me of like how shitty I did the very first mining thing, the mass mining thing that I created.
Yeah.
It looked like utter shit, and then you just showed me up like in the first 5 minutes of the game. Like, oh, okay, I feel like an idiot. Now that's the same thing that's happening here.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
how it is sometimes.
What's
What?
up, little man?
That's how it is sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, see now what's cool is that because you've hooked everything up properly, or at least I think you did, what you can do is you can right click on, remember the copying entities thing?
Yeah.
You can just do that across the board here. And then now all of these will switch into
Oh,
advanced
there's an
oil.
alert.
Yeah.
An alert.
Yeah.
Enemies are being attacked in the bottom right, bottom left.
Yeah, but it
sorry.
looks like they died off because the alert like died off real quick.
Okay. It was just a small amount, I guess.
Yeah. But yeah, you can do this across the board now. See, and it just instantly works. Isn't that beautiful?
Nice. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Alright, so now you should have more petroleum coming in. Alright, do you? No, you don't. Okay, cool. Alright, now we have another problem. And this one's actually a ticking time bomb, so to speak.
Alright, then you do it. I'll watch.
Well, no, what I was gonna say is, right now, you have a ticking time bomb scenario because right now, so far so good, right? You're chewing up all the petroleum that you're getting, right? And you actually need more petroleum because notice how the tank isn't filling up?
Right.
Like the storage tank is not filling up.
These storage tanks are gonna fill up.
But these storage tanks are gonna fill up, and when they fill up, your entire system dies, right?
Yes.
Because so, what we need to do is figure out what to do with all this heavy and light oil. Now,
Okay.
I can tell you right now, the heavy oil will be used to make lubricant. In fact, you've already researched the ability to make lubricant. And lubricant is needed for things like the electric engine. In fact, that's all it's needed for.
Okay.
So you will need to create that eventually. But you actually don't need that much lubricant in this game. It's actually not that common. Like you actually don't need that much.
Yeah, because I mean, it's not really an adult game, so you don't need that much lube. But
Wow. Wow. Hey, you have drums. You should have done that in real. You should have done that live. Like,
my drums are in the other
you-
room.
yeah.
I should make.
Can you actually do that? You should
I
record
should make a
a
sound
GIF
clip.
of yourself.
Yeah.
No,
That's
GIF.
true.
Like make a little GIF of yourself
Alright.
doing that, like on the actual drum.
Sure.
Right? Authentic, right? I mean, you're a drummer.
Yeah.
You don't need to
That's true.
emulate that. You should be able to do that for real.
That's so true.
Yeah, that should be like a GIF that people can summon on your like chat or something.
Yeah, exactly.
No, that should be something you can put on your like one of your subs or something like sub perks.
Possibly.
Like whenever you make a pun, you're like people in chat can just like hit that, and it just has you a GIF of you going.
It's nice. All right. So.
Alright.
What do
So,
we do?
so now we can turn this into lubricant, right? The other thing that you can do is you can create a chemical plant and you can crack it. So if you go look into your cracking section under intermediate products, you'll notice that one of the abilities that you can do is you can go heavy oil to light oil cracking. Do you see that? In your
Advanced oil
under
processing?
crafting, third, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, you see light oil to there's heavy oil to light oil cracking, and then there's light oil to petroleum cracking.
Heavy
So
oil
at
cracking to light oil cracking to petroleum gas.
Exactly. So what you can do is you can take all this excess heavy oil you have right now, and you can turn it into light oil.
I see.
And then if you have too much light oil, you can take this light oil that you're
further.
making and turn it into petroleum, and that gets you a ton of petroleum. There's other uses for light oil as well. One is to create fuel. So you can use it to create what's called solid fuel. And in fact, that's probably what you should do, because solid fuel gives you you can burn it in vehicles, and you can also burn it in your power plant, in your boilers, so you don't have to keep burning coal.
There's two of them. Oh, one from light oil, one from petroleum. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Well, no.
Yeah, there is.
You can yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
There's two ways to get to it. Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's why there's two recipes.
Yes. So solid fuel you should start making.
I just
and
need
then
one
you can,
chemical plant for it.
Well, you need it only produces so much, right? So you need however many chemical plants you think you need, right?
You don't happen
So
to have that
speak.
number offhand.
Well, it depends on how much you're gonna consume, right?
Roger.
Right. So I wouldn't know the number offhand because
Yeah.
I don't. It looks like you're. What is this long ass conveyor belt? Oh, it's for purple. Okay. So what you can do is, some people like to do this. If you think you have enough coal, see our coal patch isn't that. Our coal patch is gonna die soon, right? You look at coal.
I have a secondary one being fed in.
The coal patch is 78k. Oh, you have another one? Where's the other one?
Bottom right. Way off to the right. Look at the map. Look at
Bottom
my stream. Way
right?
off. Way
Oh,
off.
wow, okay, 1.6, okay, I guess you're okay. So if you're comfortable continuing burning coal, you can, but because oil's infinite, right? You can
Yeah.
you can keep burning. So a lot of people prefer to use solid fuel to power their plants.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So I can do. I can replace coal with this. Is what you're saying?
yes.
That's brilliant.
As a fuel source, yeah, a solid fuel replaces anything that you can use coal for as a fuel source. As an ingredient, you still need coal, like to make certain things like plastic and stuff. You still need coal.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. The other thing that you can do with light oil is use it in flamethrower turrets. You can technically use raw, unrefined crude oil in flamethrower turrets, but if you use light oil, it gives it a 20% damage bonus.
20% damage bonus.
Yeah.
If I use crude oil.
No, if you use light oil
Oh, okay.
in
Why
the
is
in the
that?
flamethrower turret, because light oil burns better. Oh, and Lauren makes the clarification, which is important, which is that oil is infinite, but it's not free. That is actually a very good distinction. So you have to pay, obviously, in terms of, energy
Okay.
to refine the oil and to to use it. Costs
Pay
you
in terms of
energy. So-
energy. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not free.
Yeah, it's
So I
physics.
shouldn't say it's free, and that's good. But it's not. But it is infinite, as in once you put your pump jack down, and provided you provide the power, it'll keep flowing. At a lesser yield, but it'll flow. Yeah. See you later, little man.
I'll see you, little man.
So
Thanks for
yeah.
stopping by. Dude, we're gonna play Raft at some point. Just kind of obsessed with Factorio for the time being.
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah, still so many games to fucking do.
Yeah. Oh, the other thing is for oil. Regarding oil that you also want to think about also is you will eventually, while the oil itself is infinite, you will eventually use more of it than you need. Or sorry, you'll use more than it can supply. So you do want to eventually still consider moving on to fields. It is infinite, but that doesn't mean that it's not infinite in the sense that you can pull whatever. Like the amount of supply will rise to meet your demand, right? So there's you just like in real life, you can only pull so much oil from your current field.
Right.
So even though it'll keep supplying that rate, you'll stuck
There's a
at that rate.
bandwidth. There's a certain amount of bandwidth.
Exactly.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you'll want to look for other oil fields, which I see there already are. Right, I'm looking at your map. There's 2 similar-sized oil fields to the east of our current one, to the southeast, and there's also another oil field, a pretty big one, relatively big one, to the northwest as well. So we'll want to eventually think about trucking them in and stuff.
Northwest. Where are you looking?
The northwest, you don't see the oil field? Northwest of
Oh,
base.
yeah. Sorry, the purple one. I thought you were saying coal or something. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. So just keep it in mind, even though it's infinite, it's not. It's infinite in supply, but not infinite in scale.
Right.
Alright, cool. So now I can see you're starting to make solid fuel. So I can get that into a belt or somewhere and belt that in. And by the way, you can actually mix fuel types. So you can even combine it into the coal belt too. So you essentially have coal as your backup. So that way, if for some reason you're not making enough solid fuel, you can the coal will backfill in. Remember that priority thing on the belt splitter? You can set it that way, so that you can feed in coal, or so you can feed in solid fuel into the same belt as into your fuel belt, essentially, right?
Right.
And then make it so that the solid fuel belt is your priority. Yeah, it's preferred. And then when it can't, it'll push in coal.
Brilliant.
That way you always have a backup so you don't run out of power.
I like it.
Yeah, restarting your base, by the way, after you've lost all power can be a bitch and a half. Luckily you have solar, so it's not too bad. I've accidentally done ones where I'm only powered by coal, and then I just run out of, I ran out of power, and like none of the inserters and stuff work because there's no power and stuff. So it's hard to.
Yeah.
So even when you get coal flowing again, you have to manually go and fill all the boilers and stuff.
Yeah, dude. I had to do that actually. Notice how much of a bitch it was.
Yeah. Nuclear is even worse. Once you get nuclear reactors actually require a certain amount of power to even
Damn.
start producing power.
There's uranium, 2.3 million, bottom left. They require a certain amount of power to even get started. Is that what you said?
Yeah, yeah. So if your base ever loses power and your reactors go
Screwed.
down, oh man, unless you have backup power, that is a pain in the ass to get.
How do you do backup power? Just batteries?
Accumulators, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, anything can be backup power. You can even
Store coal.
You can even store coal. That's backup
Yeah,
power,
okay.
right? Like you don't have to use the steam generators.
Sure.
Oh, so this is one slightly unrealistic thing about this game is you can actually
There's a
store.
lot of slightly unrealistic things.
Okay, fair enough. Like being able to carry like a stack of locomotives on you. I get it.
Yeah. Okay,
But
you were
there's
saying?
actually, an additional thing that I find to be really unrealistic about this game.
What?
Like more than like other things. Like some things they do just for game. Like yeah, in real life you might be able to hold like a stack of bricks, but definitely you would not be able to hold fit like 10 cars in your backpack. Like that just doesn't work out. But for gameplay, that's like that's added in, right?
Yeah.
But one thing in this game that definitely I feel is out of place is you can store steam. Steam after it's generated does not like cool down.
Oh wow. Okay.
So some people actually, if they want to, what they'll do is you can just take the fluid tanks, those fluids, and just and push them on the back of your generators, and they will store steam.
Oh my god.
And then use that steam when your boilers like run out of coal or something. Yeah, you can store steam indefinitely in this game. It doesn't lose it doesn't condense back into water.
How crazy would the world be to live in if that were actually a true thing?
Being able to store steam like that, well, it would mean that there's no such thing as entropy,
Yeah.
which it would change a lot of physics. It would also mean that you could essentially store energy in any state, which has all sorts of implications for, well, everything. I mean, it would mean that you could have a perfect battery, which means that
We probably
electric cars,
wouldn't exist though.
it would mean that electric cars would probably, electricity would be way awesome.
Way awesome.
As if you can store, because there's nothing loose energy, right? Right, there's no entropy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not enough of a chemist to really pronounce.
Physicist, you mean?
Physicist, chemist, whatever, to really understand what that truly implies if there was no entropy. I suspect that our current chemistry would not work. Like how the human body currently works.
Oh
there's no
yeah.
entropy. I
Or
suspect
it have to
that,
work radically differently.
yeah,
If even possible.
because how would we shed heat?
Yeah.
That's the other thing.
Alright, there's an alert. There's an alert.
Alert simply means one entity is being damaged, and they're dead. Also, I generally tend to build turrets in at least pairs, if not more.
Yeah, I do. I did. I built them in a
Oh.
pair.
Yeah,
They should be in range of each other.
yeah. So, pro tip, here, I'll do this for you.
Please.
But, pro tip, whenever I do this, I never store that much ammo in the
turrets themselves?
turrets themselves. Here's what I do, and let me show you what I do. So, you can just look at me from a map.
Yeah, did.
I put a little box right there, and remember what Lauren said.
Yeah.
Clean entities do not get attacked, right? So now
Right.
the turrets will aggro them, absolutely, but they won't be
Have a
aggroed
loader, inserter. Yeah.
by the inserter, right? So
Nice.
now we come over here, and
Smart.
There we
smart.
go. Right, and then here we put we take this turret down, right, and we put another turret right here, right, and then we just go like this,
Yeah.
and like this,
Nice.
and put the
Wait, why fast inserters? Why are you wasting fast inserters on it?
I'm back.
What's up? Welcome.
Because that's just what I had on me. Here, I can replace them. Here, there you go.
I would say replace like the actual
matter.
production with fast inserters. Like
But you see, by doing this, if they do die, there's only 10 bullets in there, right? But if they destroyed the turret without, then you would have lost 100, potentially
Right.
200 bullets.
Right.
You know. Yeah.
Good point.
So that's the way I.
Can you
would do
repair
it.
that while you're there?
Yeah. Also, by the way, you can daisy chain this, so I can add another inserter and another turret in front, and keep going. So you can do that too. Yeah. So you can form a pretty solid defense from doing that. And also, it's nice because that's only one chest you have to refill, as opposed to a bunch of turrets you have to refill.
Wait, how do you daisy chain?
You just put another turret in front.
You mean above, like to the north?
Yeah.
And then you have another inserter take from the turret itself? Or you want to create another chest entirely?
No, you just do this.
From turret to turret, just like you did with the research labs.
Yeah.
Lab to lab. Okay, gotcha. Nice. Okay, smart. I should consider doing that. Damn. Yeah, they're getting more active. I should maybe take you on one of my my alien crushing raids that I did solo. I did a lot of them.
Starting to do that?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Hey.
You should have tanks by now, actually.
I do. I made 2. They're somewhere on the map.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Can I see a tank?
Yeah, sure. One sec. Hey.
What kind of tanks you got?
I'll show you in a moment. Admiral, you said that it's safe for me to mix the solid fuel with coal?
Yes.
Okay.
Because the inserters will pull whatever fuel they need. The boilers will take any kind of fuel. You can even put rocket fuel into the boilers later.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. I think I know what I want.
So generally you don't want them to belt mix, but when it comes to fuel, fuel belts,
Okay.
you totally can.
Because I know it's been a nightmare before. There was something. One sec.
Yo, Grand Angus.
Yo, what's up, dude?
We gotta play Elite Dangerous, man.
Yeah,
we got too many games. We got too many games to play.
Yeah.
Too many games to play, not enough time. That's like.
Well, yeah, what he said.
I remember when I was in college, and like I couldn't afford like a good computer back then. Like I had this like laptop, it had barely enough power to play games, and I was like, oh, man, I used to play games. I used to have time to play games and all that, you know.
Yeah.
And I was like,
now that we have like all this money to spend and stuff, and, like,
yeah,
we
have,
don't
like,
have time.
Yeah, I don't have time. Like I barely like this. Like the only time I game now is almost gaming like when I game on stream with you guys. Like that's it. And then I have other things to do. Like I rarely have time to actually
Welcome to adulthood.
do it. And I'm still building like really nice gaming computers. Just
Yeah, just not using
never
it.
really. Nah, never. Well, I actually use it a lot for work, but never. I don't game as much.
Wait, you said I could prioritize. How did you do the splitter to prioritize a certain
Here,
fuel?
I'll do
Show
it
me.
for you.
Yeah.
I don't have a splitter on me yet. Go check.
Share your wisdom with him.
Yes, please. That's the whole objective of this game. The whole point of this game.
Hold on, I gotta
after
talk
tutorial.
with
The,
I gotta
the
talk with
enti-
Matrix here. I'll be right
Sure,
there.
sure.
the entire point of this game is for Admiral to show you what to do.
Exactly. And you guys to make fun of me.
It shouldn't be called Factorio. It should be called Admiral showing things.
Admiral telling Center Alpha what's up. Showing up Center Alpha.
Hmm.
What's up?
Featuring Little Man in the background.
Yeah. Okay. I think we can do this. just get some solid fuels on there. Now that I have a mix, I should be able to. Actually, no, I'll let Admiral maybe do it. So I
Alright,
have a
after all-
mixed source of fuel.
Yeah. Because after all, that's the point of the game.
I'll drop this.
What'd you drop?
I'm dropping fuels on the belt.
Alright, I'm back.
What's up?
Alright. So what are we talking about here?
I'm so before where I had it join on the belt, it was not really placing
Oh,
anything on there.
yeah, you're just dumping
Yeah.
it into the belt like that. Okay.
I'm dumping it,
That's-
so you're actually getting
yeah.
some stuff there.
You don't actually want to. Ooh, that's a tight place to do it, unfortunately.
Oh, we can remove. We can move it someplace else. We do have space around here, actually.
Yeah, I
Here.
think we do.
I was thinking
Here,
you could do it around here. No. Around this
Yeah,
area?
that's
It's pretty
that's
open.
what I was thinking. Yeah, that's what I was thinking right here.
Okay, here's a tank.
Okay.
You want me to show you?
Now we can do that.
Yes. Tank,
Turn it into there, and then we say
tank.
input priority to the right.
Oh, gotcha. Input. I was using output priority. My bad.
Yeah, and so now it will do its best.
To the right? You mean to the
To-
left? Oh, to the right. Input.
Yes.
I mean to the right.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And
You
it's a
want it
green
to
arrow.
use as much.
Cool.
You want it to use as much fuel as you can. So, for example, I have some fuel here. I'm gonna drop fuel, and you'll see that it won't advance. You see how it won't
Yeah.
advance the coal?
Yeah,
It will
yeah,
only
yeah.
advance. It will only
Okay.
advance the solid fuel, and the only time it will put coal into the system is if it's got no more solid fuel to put in.
Roger. Nice.
See that? Yeah, that's what it,
Brilliant.
that's yeah.
That's so
That
cool.
way, your coal will only be used when you run out of solid fuel.
Hmm. Okay. Wow, dude, these fast builds. It moves so fast.
Yeah.
I
And-
think that's the point of them.
Yeah, exactly. But dude,
Fast
they're
belts
really
are fast.
They're really expensive though. Hey,
Oh, wait till you see the blue belts. Those things. Oh yeah.
Oh, blue belts. Wow. Okay.
They're
Hey.
fast.
So I did the heavy thing I'm using, the heavy oil. Now what about the light oil?
Well, this is one way to do it. Oh wow, your light fuel. Oh shit, your refineries are dead because of the light fuel. Okay,
Yeah,
so
but-
what you can do two things here. You can do one of two things. You can crack it into petroleum,
What do you
which
suggest?
is I would crack it into petroleum since you seem to be low on petroleum.
Okay.
Yeah, I would also maybe make more. You know.
What? Of those?
Let's see. Is your okay? Never mind. Your heavy oil seems to have hit equilibrium, so you're okay.
Sweet.
Yeah. So crack light oil.
Okay,
So
move.
build
move.
more chemical plants. Okay. And oh, you're gonna do it there. Okay.
No, not here.
That's a little cramped, right? I would
Okay.
do it maybe like up here.
Yes, pollute more of Mother Nature.
Hey, remember, it's free real estate. We're taking it from the natives.
It's free real
That's fucked
estate.
up, dude.
Free real estate.
We took it from the natives, and if we need more land, we'll take more land from the natives.
Light oil
It's a
cracking the
second-
petroleum gas, Roger.
That's the secondary objective of this game. Pollute the earth.
Hey, can you give me more of these pipes, please? Running out of underground pipes.
Sure. Here,
Thank you.
I'll get more, but that's what I had on.
Okay.
Oh, you want underground pipes?
Yeah.
Here, I'll give you what I have. I actually don't have that much. Wooden chests are great for temporary storage of things.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't even pick them back up after I'm done. I just blow them out. I just shoot 'em.
Come on, man. It's fucked up.
Grenade out!
Who needs wood anyway? It's okay. It's not like who needs trees.
Yeah, who needs trees?
In this game.
In this game, they don't regrow actually, so it's even worse. Because in real life you can replant trees. In this game, you can't even replant trees.
It's fucked up.
But
After
you
all
know
this
what?
research, you don't even have the research to build more trees. Sad.
Yeah, technically speaking, in this game, trees are one of the few non-renewable resources. There's always a way to get anything else in the game.
There's always a way to pollute more Mother Nature.
The developer of this game
yeah.
really doesn't like nature.
Well, that's not true. You can always keep expanding the map and get more trees. I guess it's not technically, but it's. I will say trees are the only thing that you can't automatically harvest. Like you can't automatically harvest trees. They always have to be manually fed into the system. That being said, though, later on you can use construction bots to deconstruct trees, and that usually gives you enough wood to last basically forever.
To deconstruct trees.
Yeah, you can get bots to deforest trees for you instead of manually, deforesting the trees.
Oh no. Fuck.
But what the heck are you doing?
I'm getting water.
Oh, okay. I would just run water along the side instead of through that, but
Okay, fine.
no. Spaghetti is beautiful, you know.
No, it's
nothing wrong with
not.
a little spaghetti. Nothing wrong with a little spaghetti.
And screw you.
You know, add some meatballs to it. You're all good.
Hey, I need more of those underground pipes, please.
Oh, shit. I went down there and didn't get them. Oh,
Yeah,
that's my bad.
that's something I've come to expect from you.
What?
I don't know, you gotta do your part.
Oh, burn.
Gotta get the pipes.
Yeah.
That's your job. That's your part-time job other than showing Admiral what to do when he gets confused.
I'm not Admiral, I'm Spinner. Alright.
Type 3.
And then I can pipe it back into this petroleum. I can pipe into the storage, right?
Yeah, you can just pipe it back into the petroleum line.
And I don't think I even ended up outputting from the storage correctly.
No, you're good. You're good.
No, it's not being output. It's like going into storage but not coming out. The output is from the top, right?
No. The storage tanks they output input from all directions.
Oh, they do.
So you're good.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you're good. You don't need to do any of that.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. Thanks for the pipes.
That being said, though, yeah, we're very low on petroleum right now.
Yep.
So.
working on it. Oh, what's going on?
Oh,
Can you defend, please?
Oh shit, your north is being fucked.
Help!
I'm on the way. Oh man, you can build any highways or roadways. I'm taking care of it. Stand by. Shit. Slow down. Alright, you're good.
Oh shit. Okay.
Let's see. Are these all fast belts?
Yeah, dude.
Oh damn. Okay. That's a little excessive.
Excessive. Excuse me. I take my research seriously.
Yes, he does, researching random things for no reason.
That's what this game's about, dude. If you have an issue, take it up with the developer, not me.
I don't know who the developer
I
is.
actually don't have any fast belts on. Alright, I'll go get some and fix this. Who actually I forgot who makes this.
Check.
Noobie or whatever. Noobie? Something starting with W. That's the name of the developers. This is the
It's
only
one
game
guy?
they make though. It's not one guy.
Oh, okay. pretty impressive for one guy. We should be good on fuel now, I think.
You're not looking that much fuel, but
No? No? We're not good on fuel? Oh,
the majority of your supply is still coal, but whatever.
God damn it.
I would build more refineries. That seems to be your main.
Coverx is the main guy. The company's Woob.
Yep. Covert back. There's actually a process in the game.
Alpha,
What's up?
I see you haven't fixed your store.
Fix my store?
I see you haven't fixed your
Oh,
store
yeah.
yet.
I'm sorry.
Did you forget about it?
Oh, yeah, I did. Streaming has not been a priority for me.
Yeah, I think I can tell that.
Ouch.
Shit. Burn. Wait. It's only outputting one thing?
Wait, what?
Wait, can you look at my refineries? I'm having some issues.
Alright, I'm coming.
Admiral, we need your help. We need help on aisle 5 or something.
We should call this area aisle 5 now. Let's see. Alright, what's going on here? So you've got. What the
Like,
hell?
petroleum isn't even being generated. Like, what the fuck? Petroleum
Stop putting all
gas.
3, but the others are instantly put into the pipes. When you see something in the building, that's the internal buffer.
Okay, so your light oil is your light oil is full. That's why.
Oh.
Your light oil is full.
Okay.
I'm just here to
gotcha.
read
You're
the
cracking
chat.
more.
I'm just here to read the chat.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. It's outputting all 3, but the others are instantly put into the pipes. Okay. That's the internal buffer. Gotcha. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
So that's the limiting factor, Roger.
Yeah. So when you have stuff in the internal buffer, it says output full. That means that it can't expel it into some external storage. And if you look on here, your light oil is full, but your heavy oil and petroleum aren't, which means that it either has a place to be stored, like a tank, or it's gone into to be used by a chemical plant somewhere. So you need to do more cracking.
Yep. Okay.
Get cracking.
Did you repair the shit that was lost? Do you want to put some defenses up there?
Yeah, I'll do that. Do you have you're making turrets somewhere, right?
I don't think so, actually, no. I always manually make them.
Alright. Okay. That's something I'll work on then.
Sweet.
We should automate repair packs, and we should automate turret things.
Oh, yeah.
Although I've run out of we're almost out of room on the main bus. About to hit that lake.
Admiral,
Yeah.
what did you say you need to do?
I'm going to automate repair packs.
There's more shit going down somewhere.
Alright.
South. Oh god, south. It's a big one. They're attacking in a different area.
They're attacking a place
God
that
damn
doesn't have turrets.
Fucking A.
Hey, they're not stupid.
I thought they were. Need
They're not that
assistance.
stupid. Yeah,
Someone-
I'm going
Someone
down
just
there.
said they found the funniest video in existence.
Okay. Oh shit.
I'm just reading the
I'm on my
chat.
way there.
I'm just reading the chat.
What is it?
Well,
Brandon,
what's the video?
I don't know.
Oh Jesus.
It's probably not that
What are they destroying? Oh my god, they're destroying so much. Alright. Holy crap.
So when it's purple, you can't repair it?
Purple means that... Okay, so you know how you research logistics network already, right?
Yeah.
Purple means that there's only a ghost there.
You put it in the general Discord. I
Oh.
should check it. I should check it out.
There's a ghost there.
There's a ghost there. So what does that mean? So
Blueprints?
what? It means that there's a ghost. So you can actually build in ghosts, by the way. So like for example, if you hold down shift, you see how that's a
Oh,
ghost.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Ghost, but it doesn't do anything. Ghost is when you place it down, the ghost is permanent. But when something is destroyed, it leaves a ghost there so that bots can automatically repair it later on. That purple thing tells you how much time you have left before
Goes
the
away.
ghost
I watched a little bit of
disappears.
the video.
Gotcha.
I watched a little bit of the video.
Cool.
Yeah. Now, so when you have bots, I'll show you that. Once you have bots, by the way, you're gonna fall in love with this game all over again.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I figured. That's probably why I was like hesitant to. Hey, would you mind building up defenses here? If you don't mind.
Yeah, sure.
Just because I know how to do this, and I figure it makes more sense for me to work on shit that I don't know, not so familiar on.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you.
Wait, something else under attack?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Up there! Up north, fuck.
Oh,
Here, you go
shit.
handle that. I'm gonna finish this one
Oh
here.
god. We need it.
Yeah, this base is not very well defended.
Okay, dude, I was not having massive attacks. I was actually suppressing enemies. But then I started streaming just now. I wasn't playing solo anymore. When I was playing solo, I'm like, oh shit, there's threats in these areas. I better go like take my tank out and like go ham on them. Which I was doing
Are we
fine.
low? Are we low on power?
Might be, yeah.
Shit. Okay,
Yep,
hold on.
we are.
I'll fix that. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'm not gonna go up there then. I'm gonna go and
Yeah, don't go up there.
figure
I'm
out.
gonna work on it. Outside defender bots on me.
Power should be coming online now.
Roger.
Okay,
There's so much
we're good on
broken.
power now.
Oh my god.
Yeah. We're good on power now. Okay, we definitely need to automate production of turrets.
Yes.
I'll work on that and repair
Thank you.
packs. I've been handcrafting all this crap. Ah man, that was great.
Oh god. Taking all my freaking supplies, man. Bullshit.
Yeah, these spiders, they really don't like you on their planet.
Okay.
I mean, it's hard to argue with them, right? Like, they were living just fine on this planet, and then you came and just started harvesting shit and polluting it. But you know what? We're better than them. And so, therefore, they don't deserve this planet. We just... So
Oh
we're-
god, dude, you did this? You didn't. Oh, I hate this, man.
I did what? What
look,
did I do?
look at my stream. Why would you
What did
block
I
it
do?
off? You should create.
I didn't do that. I didn't do that. That's you, man. Don't be blaming me for stuff that you did.
Seriously? I did this?
You
This
you
doesn't
did.
look like
I
my
have
work.
not. I have not laid a single pipe in this game.
Okay.
I've heard the situation before, and now you're gonna go and blame me.
Little man, what the hell did you do, man?
I don't even
Some
have
bullshit, dude.
I don't have
No, dude,
Factorio.
that's some BS, dude. You're always trolling us. Get the hell out of here.
Alright.
Just kidding, man.
I don't have Factorio.
It's not Factorio, dude. It's called Factorio. You can't even say the game.
Factorio.
Factor.
I
You
don't
should
have-
get it though. You should get it. It's a fun game.
Right? Yeah, maybe you'll actually become smarter for once.
Oh,
Wow.
it's not
I'm
this.
just kidding, dude. God damn it.
Admiral,
Yeah.
I put in the chat what you said you were gonna do, so you don't forget.
Oh yeah, that's actually.
Just in case. Just in case.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Just in case you get off track. Off lunch. I don't know. I can't talk today.
Alright, let's make some mods.
Alright, we gotta go on the offensive, dude. I don't like these aliens always fighting us.
Yeah, that's not great. That's
They're
not
gonna
great.
come back. It's not gonna be sustainable at a certain point. They came back and resettled. That's a problem. And that will not
It
be
is.
tolerated.
It should not be tolerated.
At least when they attack, they don't like mix up my my belts, and I'd be even angrier.
Oh, that'd be super troll if they added in the ability for the buggers like mess with you.
Yeah.
That'd be great. That'd be hilarious.
People would probably not like this game very much then.
I can't spell.
Do list 1, go offensive. Yeah, okay. Yep, gonna do that.
I can't spell.
That's cool. Spelling's hard, man. Not as hard as math, but semi-hard.
Eh. That's what you said you're gonna do, so I typed it in.
Yeah, it's good. Thanks. Helpful.
Yes, very.
Alright, we are automatically making turrets now.
Sweet. Is it possible to like make an assembly line that makes the turrets and then also deploys them automatically?
No.
That'd be freaking brilliant. That'd be like next
Uh,
level.
I mean, yes and no. Nothing that will automatically deploy them. Like it won't be like, oh, this alien tanking out, deploy one here. But what you can do is you can create a blueprint, and then and place it down. Then construction bots will go and build it, and you can even later when you get the logistics there, you can build in like pick off and drop off points. You can pick a drop off point for ammo. A logistics chest for that, and then bots would automatically deliver ammo in there, and then inserters would automatically move them into the turrets. So
Gotcha.
in a way you can, yeah. You can semi-automate it.
You have to do the blueprint. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah. Blueprint making is actually a pretty fun part of this game.
Oh,
Some
yeah.
people, I actually even have a dedicated game that I have. Like I literally just make a, I like start a game that's creative mode. So like you have infinite power and energy and all that. And you can just build out like blueprints and stuff. I have like different versions of fire bases and stuff.
Nice.
Like I have a fire base that's literally a fiery base.
Fire
And
base.
literally, it's got inputs for ammo, for power, and for light oil. And bots will deliver that in, and then it's got flamethrower turrets and lasers and stuff like that.
Oh god dang it, these trees.
Well, guess you got another job to do, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't like these trees in the way. Now I'm accidentally chopping them because I'm trying to reclaim my wall. Got something for trees.
I bring turrets. Let's have a look.
Sweet. Yeah, could you line the wall that I created with them if you
Yeah,
don't mind?
that's
Sweet.
Come on. Ingredients? I don't like that.
There you go. How was your guys' week?
How long what?
How was your guys' week?
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty good. Just kind of busy.
Yeah, it was pretty busy for a while, but not so much any. No, it's still decently busy, but for the most part, been able to catch up with most of my work, so it's not too bad.
I just had a lot of school.
Oh, you got out of school?
No, I got a lot of school.
Oh, a lot of school.
I got
It's-
progress reports.
Are you liking
Oh,
it
damn.
though?
Yeah, it's okay. I got progress reports and I got all A's except one B.
Oh damn, overachiever right here.
Damn, dude. That's better than I did at your age. Good job.
What did,
Isn't it-
what did you get?
I don't know. Like when I was your age, I think I didn't care that much about grades. I got like some B's, C's, maybe like 1 or 2 A's. Like I always thought of myself like not that much of a bad student. I would always like pay attention and try to do like well and pay attention to the teacher in the class, but I wasn't like a overachiever by any means. I became better at my schooling definitely in high school. That's for sure. Then it was like mostly A's. But in some courses I kind of struggled. Like chemistry. Oh my
What?
god. Oh, it's that area here. Like I need to kill that.
What
I'm on my
area?
way. I'm in a tank, by the way. Here, check it out, little man. This is for you.
And a tank, yay.
Damn it! I should have left an opening. What is?
I think your stream has like a 5-second delay. I mean, I know it has a delay.
Oh
but-
shoot! What was that?
What was
Oh damn it,
I-
dude! Did I just
What?
rupture? I just ruptured my freaking pipe. I'm sorry. God damn it.
That's awesome right
so
there.
stupid.
Oh,
Got it?
man,
Okay.
that's great. Yeah,
so
that's great.
stupid. I didn't even see it. I was so zoomed out. Oh man.
Yeah,
Okay.
that happens a lot too.
Hey, you want to join me in my offensive, or are you good?
Sure, I can join you now.
I can add it to. Oh,
What kind of armory do we got here?
I got just basic shit. Nothing too fancy.
You can make. Oh, but we don't have you don't have sulfur production going, do you? You have sulfur. Oh, you do have sulfur.
Hey, there's alerts.
Are you starting
Far south. Oh, one enemy.
Yeah. Oh, and he's one part of your base is not defended.
Damn it.
Alpha's doing his to-do list.
So when we play this game for real,
Yeah.
I guess we are playing it for real, but later when we play it, like, I'm not like trying to teach you,
Yeah.
where I'm not like teaching, like, I go do my stuff and you go do stuff. We actually
Yeah.
have roles. So like normally I will be the like I'll be the defense minister, and so I'll focus like just on like I'll be like, hey, I need like this much resources, and I'll focus just on like building defense and stuff like that.
Right.
So usually in most of the games that I play, I control. I'll be the like Minister of Energy, of the Department of Energy and the Department of Defense, and then like Lee will handle like production of other things, that kind of thing. I mean, yeah. I mean, obviously we'll like change it out if like circumstances change, right? Like if there's nothing to do defense-wise, then I'll go help them out doing other things, right? But like,
Right.
but yeah. So later when we play this for real, where we can delegate tasks, yeah, we will totally do that.
If I do decide to spend $30, I'm just gonna be the person who just sits there doing nothing except kill things.
That
gonna do
also
what?
works.
You can do what now?
I'm gonna be the person who kills things because I don't know how to do anything else.
You'll learn.
You'll learn.
See, like I took this thing out, no problem. Fairly easy. That's what I've been doing. I need to go on offensive raids every so often.
Your to-do list is complete. Again,
It is actually technically not complete. I was going to
No.
go
there's
build
more.
automate repair packs, which I'm not done yet.
Nice.
I didn't hear that part. I just heard the turns.
Roger. Oh,
Which
there's
I actually
stone
need to get
here
more of
and
right now.
copper. There's a lot of aliens out further.
There are.
A little bit of uranium ore by that crude oil field to the way east. Might be a worthy expansion point.
Might be.
What were you gonna automate?
Repair packs.
Alright.
Yep. Working on it. Or not working on it yet, but
Oh, they can't. Oh, damn it.
that was
Didn't realize they'd be aggroed with me over the top of a cliff.
yes, they will.
I mean, you got a literal tank. I don't think it's gonna do much.
It still has health. Like, they can still take it down.
Still, it's got a flamethrower.
Yeah.
Does it got any other weapons?
Yeah, it has this too. Rifle.
A rifle?
I'll show you. I can't shoot it right now. Oh shit, another base? I'm ready for another base.
Oh, also keep in mind, the more of their bases you destroy, the higher the evo factor goes up.
The higher the what?
evolution factor. The
Oh,
evo
the
factor,
evo.
the evolution.
Oh god damn it, seriously?
So as you destroy more of their bases, the evolve factor becomes more powerful.
What's the evil thing?
Evolution.
Evolution.
So they become
I
more
didn't
powerful.
know.
Yeah. I mean, they're constantly evolving no matter what. So there's a couple things that evolve them. One thing is time. So over time, they just evolve, right? But that's a very slow mechanic. The other thing that evolves them is pollution. The more pollution they absorb, the faster they evolve.
Oh,
And
wow.
the evolution rate is global. So if one colony absorbs pollution, the evolution rate just goes up for everyone. And then as you kill them, as you attack their bases, that also increases their evolution rate.
What's your guys' favorite sport drink?
Negligible, okay. Oh, okay. So I shouldn't go on a big extermination runs, gotcha.
Yeah, although nothing we're doing here would count as a big extermination.
Right.
Okay, so we probably shouldn't pollute anymore.
Nah, we
Oh,
just need to build more bullets. We just need more bullets. More bullets, more
Yeah.
turrets. We got this.
We'll be fine. Pollution absorbed does not increase evolution. Pollution produced does pollution absorb changes the size of attack waves. I do not understand.
He's saying that as the colonies absorb pollution, the amount of pollution they take in changes how much they attack you.
Oh.
That's all. But pollution. So I said that the pollution absorbed increases the evolution rate, which is not correct. He's correcting me on that. He's saying it increases the attack wave, but it doesn't increase the evo rate. But producing pollution in general increases the evolution rate, regardless of whether it's absorbed.
Okay, are we being attacked somewhere? Oh no, it's just me.
I mean, yes, you are being attacked.
No, because when I see that flickering warning, I'm like, oh shit, my base is going down. Is it possible to drive this into the water?
No.
Okay, good.
If you're able to, then you'd be lucky that I'm not in that game.
Note to self, do not invite little men to join my games in the future.
If you can drive things into water, yes, do not invite me. I would drive them into water on accident.
Or on purpose, just to troll us.
No.
Wait, that.
Surprised I haven't run into issues with the north expansion of the bases.
Well, has your pollution actually reached the colony yet?
No, but it's somewhat close. The very north base, there's one north of my expansion, and it's somewhat close-ish, but not there yet. But I do have some defenses there. Like, that's actually somewhat thoroughly defended. There are some open spots for sure, but actually maybe I should go fix that up, like you showed me.
Did you guys already read the chat, or do I need to read it?
Yeah, please read it.
Spawners that absorb pollution use it as sort of a point a sort of point by to add units to a gathering wave, which is sent on a timer, so the more pollution they absorb, the larger the next wave will be. Or I guess
Okay.
I should say group, or party, not wave.
Okay. Spawners that absorb pollution, use it as a sort of point.
You know what would be cool in this game? I thought might be cool
Interesting.
is the way you talk about how spawners absorb pollution as like a point buy system. I was like, you know what
Yeah.
that would be cool is if they had like a Left 4 Dead style like versus mode, where like humans could join someone's game as like destroying the biters, and then the more pollution they had,
dude.
the more pollution they absorbed, they would get
More
like points
evolution points.
just to spend on like upgrades and like
fuck, yeah.
spawning like biters and spitters and stuff
Are they
like
still
that.
working on
Yeah.
this game? We should give them that idea.
They are still working on this. I don't think they'd ever implement something like that though.
Why?
That sounds-
It's like
that
a
sound-
mod. Oh, could we make it as a mod actually?
You might be able to. There is normal PvP in the game.
Admiral,
Yeah.
that sounds like a good VR idea. But yeah, either way, it still sounds good.
I don't know how well it would be.
I just really like VR. That could be
I-
done in this scenario.
That could be done. Okay, there you go.
Scenario, gotcha.
It just sounds like a good idea. I say everything is a good idea, don't I?
Crap.
What?
What happened? Why is there? Hold on, something happened here. What's going on here? We've mixed fuel. Oh, I see. You're tapping the coal from a different. Oh crap! Because we're mixing the solid fuel into our coal line, which is bad.
Wait,
we can
I
mix it
checked
into
that.
Yeah. Well, apparently you're tapping it at a different location here. Where you said to tap it in, you're also
It's the base.
using it. Yeah. So now it's being fed into the main bus. Yeah. So that's bad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You see where
Okay,
I
no,
am?
actually,
Yeah.
do. Wait. Instead of fixing it that way, just do a filter. When pulling from the main bus, only pull. Actually, no, that won't work, right? Because
Yeah.
you gotta block.
Let me here. I'll
Okay.
fix it for you. Don't
Okay.
worry about that. But just that's something FYI you should
Damn
be careful
it.
of.
Yeah. Okay.
A fuel belt, and you can put whatever you want on it. But a coal belt has to just be for coal.
Oh, damn it.
What he said.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. So let me.
It's always an issue with plastics production. God damn it.
Yeah. Let me fix this. We just needed to put the thing behind the. There you go. Now we're good. Now we gotta go and get rid of all the fuel in the thing.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Cool.
Sounds good. Alright. Luckily, most of the uses for coal is fuel, so I don't have to clean out those lines, but I do have to clean it out of the main bus a little bit.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I should have caught that myself. I should have.
That's why I double checked. Yeah.
Yeah, I should have double checked your claims.
Totally forgot. That was the thing. That coal was actually used as a product for something.
Yeah, that's another thing. You got to be careful. That
For all those silently making fun of me, you've been warned. I even have it in my title that I'm a newbie, so. You had plenty of warning.
that's fine. It's actually not that hard to. There's not that much of it in there, and luckily I caught it before
It
too
got
much
really
of it
bad.
got in the.
I think it's only
Yeah.
one place that actually used coal like that.
No, a lot of the military science stuff also uses it.
Oh. Coal directly? Not that I recall.
Oh no. Okay.
Okay.
I thought it was only one thing, that's why I remember thinking to myself, well, that's a bit of an anomaly.
No, grenades also use it.
Right.
But the grenades thing hasn't been used in so long that it hadn't gotten to the thing. Yeah. So that's clean. I'm cleaning out. I'm flushing it out right now.
So,
All right, now your coal is back online, or your plastic is back online. And I have a ton of coal on mine, which is fine. I'll just redump it back on the line.
yeah, where are we gonna dump the fuel stuff now?
No, I fixed it already.
Oh, you
The
did?
fuel, yeah, I fixed it already. So your fuel line is a mixture of coal and solid fuel, which is what you want it to be.
Okay, and then you have a dedicated coal only line.
Huh? Yeah. Well, I just put it before it splits off into the thing. So. Oh, I guess before it goes on the main bus, I can fix it that
Yeah,
way.
that's what I was thinking.
Okay, I'll do that then. That way, to power your furnaces, we'll use solid fuel.
Sweet.
All right, I'll fix that. All right, looks like I cleared it all out of the main bus, so we're good there. Hey, it happened. Oh. It happened. I have a ton of.
What?
I like how you build all these walls, but you don't build them up with turrets.
Dude, I need ample warning, right? I need the walls to slow him down and be distracted. But I miss some spots. But yeah, dude, I don't have time for freaking turrets. I have more fun resolving logistics issues, like the steel problem. I want to resolve a steel shortage. I have a second tank someplace else, just FYI. I don't know where.
Sounds good.
I don't remember. It's a really, really large base.
I think I can tell that.
Oh, did you resolve the steel problem?
No.
Okay.
See ya.
Hi.
See you, Grand.
See you
Where you
later.
going, man? Have a good trip.
Flight at 6. Oh yeah, where are you going?
Dunedin. Dunedin. I
Another city. I think in New Zealand.
Oh,
New
cool.
Zealand.
Isn't New Zealand so small you can just drive? Why are you flying? I'm just talking shit.
Dunedin.
Dunedin. Oh, okay.
Dunedin. Dunedin. I don't know.
Better than how I pronounce it, probably. I'm a terrible
It's in the-
pronunciator.
Dunedin.
Dunedin. It's in the
Oh, hard variable.
Oh, so
South
12.
Island
Oh,
of New
wow.
Zealand.
Okay, okay.
Hey, wait, isn't New Zealand in a in a lockdown right now, or is that only Auckland? Because I remember them talking about how like they got like one COVID case, they locked down like the entire I think it was the entire country, right? Only Auckland. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, it's a funny story by the way about that. They locked down Auckland because they're so paranoid about that. And they locked down like it's a lockdown like Americans would basically like civil war over.
Yeah.
They like I mean it's prudent, right? But like they locked down everything, and so like you can't even like get order fast food and stuff delivered and stuff like that.
Wow.
And so apparently there's these guys who were smuggling KFC because people wanted KFC really badly. And so they caught these people with like 100,000 like New Zealand dollars
No
and
way.
a trunk full of KFC trying to sneak it in Auckland. Yeah, it's
Oh
fucking
my God.
hilarious.
Dude, that reminds me of that South Park episode where Cartman's like dealing KFC like drug deal style or
Oh,
something.
it was. It
That's
was.
funny.
It was like people were constantly talking about that on the in the comment section. Like, oh my god.
Reddit?
Like,
This is on Reddit?
yeah. No, it made a bunch of major news sites too.
Right. Link me, please, in Discord. In
Okay.
general.
Yes. This is a true story. I can confirm they were in the mob.
They were in the mob.
It's like over here, it's like cocaine and shit, and over there it's like KFC.
Oh my god, that's funny.
I just now they
This
need
is
to
on the
make.
6 o'clock news.
Yeah, I'll link. Let me go find it. Yeah, dude, that's great. Okay. I want to see like the Colonel, like a Breaking Bad. The Colonel, but with the Colonel, it's like I'm Breaking Bad. Now I'm making illegal chicken. Oh man, that's great.
Wow.
It's a very key start. All right, see ya. All right, see ya. Have a safe flight
Take care, man.
Safe flight.
and stay safe. You know,
Yeah.
given that a good amount of country is so just stay safe.
Yeah.
See you around, man. We'll be on an Elite Dangerous at some point.
Yeah, I gotta try out that new head, the new joystick I bought. Oh man. Alright, here I'll put it in the general. Where's the general chat?
Thank you.
That's not what I was here.
General. There we go.
New Zealand COVID men caught smuggling KFC into lockdown hit Auckland. The pair, who also carrying large amounts of cash, could face 6 months in prison for smuggling KFC.
There are warnings.
They literally had like a whole trunk full of KFC.
Nice.
I'm reading this entire article. They traveled from Hamilton just to get caught smuggling KFC.
Gotcha.
That's KFC thieves for you, I guess.
Well, they're not thieves. They bought it.
Wait, yeah, they bought it. Smugglers, I guess.
Yeah.
It got real quiet.
Oh. Oh man, that was great though.
For a second,
Yeah.
I thought I accidentally left the thing. I was like, did I leave?
Nah, we're just
Very
I
quiet.
was just cleaning up the
Finally, I can come back to my refinery shit. God damn it.
I'm just playing some balloons.
what?
I'm just playing some balloons.
Nice.
yeah.
Good game.
Yeah, we should play that. I haven't done my daily challenge in a while. Alright, how are things looking up here?
Still working on it. Almost done. I just got back here, by the way.
Yeah, your light oil's backed up again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you
I need
need
to
to do
add
more. You need to do more cracking. Gotta get cracking. Why did you use a long thing here? A long-handed inserter on the fuel thing.
Oh, that's the only one I had.
Oh man.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
Actually, sorry. No. It's because I believe I created a line here, and a short-handed inserter wouldn't have worked on this. Would have been one short, and I didn't want to extend the belt.
Wait.
I
What?
don't think it matters. I already
Yeah, I
had the
was gonna-
line. I didn't feel like moving it. That's basically
I
it.
see. Fair enough. It was just odd. That's all.
You're odd.
I am.
Have you guys got one of the Paragon towers?
Oh, warning.
Morning.
Being attacked elsewhere.
Warning just means we're being attacked, but nothing got damaged. It has to be red first, so I'm okay.
Okay.
Where did we get attacked out? It went away so quickly
down
that
right,
I'm
that
not
bottom right.
too worried
It's not,
about it.
It's not very well. It's not very well defended. The coal area. It's the extension of the base. Bottom right side of map.
Bottom right side. Okay, we gotta start giving these places names, by the way. So
Aisle
basically,
16.
we usually, the way me and the way we would do it is we would call it like coal 1, coal 2, coal 3.
Coal extension
We-
1 then.
But we can name it different things. All right, what are we calling this one? Coal extension 1.
Aisle 16.
I can add a tag to it.
Oh, you can. Sweet.
Yeah, there's Alright. Coal extent 1. I'm just gonna put it right there. There you go. See? Coal extension 1 on the map.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and then we'll call the other tag. Let's call this one. We'll call the north one iron extension 1. The northwest one.
There's 2 though. There's a small
Oh,
one. and a
what
large
do you want?
What
Well,
do
the
you
one that you're currently hooked up to is the only one. we can name, right?
Wait, dude, I'm hooked up to both.
Oh, okay. Well, which one do you want to call which? You can call them whatever you
Large
want.
large patch, south patch. Of iron.
Aisle
What?
16.
Wait, what?
Large iron and small iron extension.
Large
Aisle
iron.
16.
Large iron extension, small iron extension.
Okay. But what happens if we get another one? Are we gonna call it like medium or what? Like,
No, we'll just.
I'm gonna call it Aisle 16.
well, if you were in the game, you'd be able to do that. Okay, I put them. I put the things on as you said, but like.
Yeah, what
we
do you
definitely
think,
need-
dude?
we
I'm not a
definitely need
pro.
Also, you know that your cracking thing has no power, right?
Yeah, I know. I was getting shit, and then you kept on distracting me with the names, and I stopped to look at my map and shit. I was gonna get advanced chips.
We need power in aisle 12.
Are we just calling this area IL-12?
I guess.
What was L5?
Yeah, what was I thought it was IL-5.
No, L5 was elsewhere.
Where the hell? No, he said IL-5 was here. Remember? Because he said I was needed. Cause you were calling me back to
Oh.
help you with. So this is IL-5 or IL-12, man. You're not being.
I can't see the kind of things being delayed. I can't tell which aisle it is.
Well, the oil area is that IL-5 or IL-12? Because you used two different names to refer to the same place.
Yeah,
Oil area is aisle 5.
very kind.
Okay. All right. This is IL-5. Okay. I got it. We'll get a little oil barrel there for the symbol,
need to
and we'll just stick that
specify.
right there. There you go. Now it's on the map.
I need to specify what's actually in the aisle. I don't know.
Oh, we got red. We got red.
It went away pretty quickly. What's going on?
Code red. Got a code red.
Oh, down south,
Down
straight
south.
south. And they got this They damaged one section of
Okay.
wall, but they're so that's okay. I'm not too
Okay,
worried.
turrets. Thank God.
Yeah. We gotta get bots going, man. That's gonna be the best stuff. Cause then the auto repair shit
Right.
and replace stuff.
Okay, I still have a backup. Oh, Jesus.
Wait, what's going on?
I still have a backup.
Okay.
Shit.
Yeah. You're the too much light oil.
Oh wait. No. This isn't even producing. Hang on. What's going on here?
Do we need a fixing in L5?
Wait, I should be cracking, no?
No, you're not because look at it. Look at it. Look at your inputs.
We need Admiral's
Oh,
help in L5.
it's reversed. Wow, I'm so stupid.
Yeah, we need.
Oh, this is so dumb. I really need a.
Clean up in aisle 5.
Clean up. Fixing on
God
L5.
damn it.
Wait, why didn't you just build them vertically up this way? Over here. Because then all your pipes would be lined up too. Just build them up this way. That way you would have...
Dude, you know, if you had just freaking showed me as an example, I learned best with examples instead of you just being like, oh, you should do it this way. Like,
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you wanted me to show you.
No.
Here, I can... Here, you want me to show you? I'll show you actually the ideal way to do this.
Yeah, go ahead, do it.
Because I have no pipe on you. Okay, you need to build more highways.
You choose on L5? I don't know. Why are so many things happening on L5?
What's happening in Alpha? What's going on?
Teachings or whatever, I don't know.
You mean oil cracking?
Cracking, whatever. Thought you were teaching him how to do it.
I wasn't aware that I was, but I am now, so I'm getting what I
Good
need.
practice. I don't know, good practice.
Admiral getting whatever he needs, wherever he is.
Alright, I'm coming back. We need to build a roadway here.
We got warnings.
It just means the
Yeah, I know.
the
I'm
alerts
just
are
giving
they're
you a heads
engaging.
up. Yeah, I know.
I get the same alerts you do.
I'm not sure if you're seeing them because I wasn't aware of them until fairly recently. So
Okay. Alright, so the way that I would do this is as this way. So
Admiral
Rid of
said
that.
how he would do it and not L5.
or is that chemical plant that I just there. So what I would do is I would put it this way. So love that. Okay. So you see how it's a lot easier to do it this way because petroleum already happened. In fact, here's what I would do. I would do this. And then I would get rid of where's your this already hooks up to petroleum. So what does this do? This brings petroleum over to here. Okay, that's fine. I don't know why. Okay, I don't know what's going on there. Let's do this. Get rid of that. And we can put this here. And then we can put that in the middle there. Okay, cool. And then we don't need this, all of this stuff anymore. We just go like that. See? Notice how that's a cleaner design. And then on the side over here, we do basically the same thing. So you've got oil coming here. Let's get rid of all that. And let's just do that. Okay. Bam. Okay, cool. And then for water, I mean, this is less. This is a little bit more like tight than I prefer, but it's fine. Run water here, here. Okay. And then we'll go. Whoops. There to there.
I'll come back and check in later.
Here. Into here. Now where's the main water supply? Oh, it's here. Okay.
Aisle 5.
Well, that's fine.
You named it L5 because that's what it is.
Yeah.
Okay, and there you go. See? nice and clean.
Is IO5's maintenance complete? Maintenance complete? I'll take
Yes, I
that as a
believe
yes.
so. Yes, it is. All
All
right,
right.
and now let's see what's going on here.
IO5's operatable again.
Not that of patrol. Why is that? Oh, okay. So the buffer is still full on these. So we're actually not cracking fast enough. Okay, let's make another chemical plant. We're actually not
Oh,
cracking
dude, there's a
fast
third
enough.
one on the right that's not being utilized.
What is this?
Take that
supposed
one.
to be? Oh, it's supposed to be another cracking thing?
Yeah, yeah. Just take
Yeah.
over that, because I gave up.
Okay.
More maintenance than IO5?
Apparently.
I don't know, you got a full day today, I guess.
I really don't like oil refinery work. I'm surprised by how much I dislike it.
Well, this isn't strictly cracking stuff, right? This is cracking, this is not refining.
Alpha,
What?
how's the raft doing?
Oh, the raft? I haven't been in it in months, dude. It's probably dead by now. I mean, the save
Shark
file.
probably ate it all.
Huh?
Shark probably ate it all.
Yeah, dude, seriously. Ah, yes. Okay.
It was the shark's free real estate.
Yeah, for sure. Freaking Bruce, man.
Now we're cracking more of it.
Right, I don't know.
Cool. And so later on, what we can also do is we can also make it so that we can add circuits so that the cracking stops when there's not enough light oil too, so we can automate it. Because right now we could come to a situation where we actually need the light oil, right? But it's all being converted into petroleum, right? So later on, you can set it up so that, like, I usually set it at like a quarter tank. Like once my light oil are in a quarter tank full, then all cracking ceases.
Oh, you can design rules like that? How?
Using circuits.
Oh, shit.
And actually, you've already researched that, so technically we could even do that now.
Nice.
Do it now. Do it now. Later on, can't you do it right now?
Yeah, although, let's see what's going on here. Wow, we have so much light oil that... Wow, we have so much light oil that our tanks are still full.
Because you said oil, I'm assuming you're in aisle 5.
Yes, I haven't left that. Yeah, we actually have so much light oil right now that we are... Okay, you know what? Instead of turning it into more... Actually, I think we need more petroleum. How's our... Oh, our petroleum stores are actually starting to build up.
Nice. Okay, good.
Okay, good.
Thank
So
you.
we're cracking enough. So I don't want to crack more light oil, because if we crack more light oil, we'll end up with too much petroleum. In which case, then our oil frames will shut back down. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create a separate set of factories, and they will turn the light oil into fuel, solid fuel. Solid fuel is always a good place to dump excess oil. Later on, you can't do it right. Can't you do it right now? Yes, we can. We actually have all the circuits and everything.
I literally read it.
Oh yeah. Okay. Sorry. Got a little delayed. But yes, we could do it right now. I actually think I want Stunner here to do it.
Oh, what?
Oh,
He's gonna
that's
refer
doing
to
it.
something, but yeah,
'Cause-
sure. What's up?
Later, it's not a priority right now. The reason I want you to do it is because if you're not there to do it and you've never dealt with circuits before,
Yeah, dude.
then you'll be super confused if like some
Yes.
fighter destroys it or something like
Yeah,
that, and you'll be like,
yeah.
what the hell's going on?
Yeah.
That's where and by the way, this is where you can actually do programming, because there are adder machines and stuff like that.
Hell
You can do
yeah.
like very basic like very,
Oh,
very,
you can't
very
make a
basic
you can
logic.
make an ALU like in Minecraft.
You can. You can.
Oh, you can?
People have made full like working computers and shit. In this game.
Okay.
Yeah, there's an arithmetic combiner and a decider combiner.
Oh no.
All right. How you doing? What are you doing?
Claiming space.
He's doing things.
I don't understand what you're doing.
I'm reclaiming
He's
space.
doing
Dude.
whatever he's doing.
Oh. He tore down an iron smelting area.
Yeah,
Oh,
dude.
he's
The other one has
refactoring
it
his-
fine.
You're refactoring your
Oh
your
yeah.
thing. Okay.
Other one
Guess
can
that works.
handle the iron processing just fine. You're always complaining about how cramped it is, so it'll give you less of things to complain about. Just clean up everything.
Oh, I always have things to complain about in this game. That's just the nature of this game.
You're very whiny.
I mean, that's the nature of this game, right?
No,
Like,
I'm just playing. That's all I care.
it's always something that can be improved.
Yep. Oh, it breaks the mall though, kinda. Oh, actually, I can just turn it the other way around. Stand by. Oh no, I should just do this. Split it. Split it. There we go.
Alright, well, our next goal, what is our next goal right now? There's so much to fix.
I don't know.
Um, okay, our plastic production is caught up, that's good.
Sweet.
Okay. Alright, so we need to move on to the next, what is our, okay, I think tech, we've actually researched almost everything we can. No, we haven't, but, we need to start making yellow science at some point. Yeah, we need to start making yellow science. And yellow science, by the way, is annoying to make. It requires blue chips, which, ooh,
Oh yeah, I need to do that.
blue chips suck. You need, they require a lot of resources. They require 20 electric circuits, 2 advanced circuits, and sulfuric acid. And they take a while to make. And you need quite a bit. Then you need a flying robot frame and low density structure. We should also start setting up construction bots in our robo network, robot network.
Okay.
So logistic and construction robots.
Roger.
So there's and by the way, once you set that up, you'll realize like how nice they are and why the developers considered they've talked about removing or not removing them, but there was like
Yeah.
a bit of regret about them.
Right. Changed the game entirely. That's kind of why I was like, I knew I was at the point where I could use the bots, but I'm like, cause I could always just like look up some YouTube video or some shit, but I'm like, nah, let's change the experience for me. Let me experience the game a little longer and the manual way. Cause once I do learn it, I'm not gonna go back.
Well, I mean, we're not going to immediately be able to switch to like to a robot network. But they do make a lot of things easier.
Right.
They offer a lot of quality of life. The big one is the logistics network, but you get that so late game that you're actually like, that that you're like not too far away from launching the rocket if you really wanted to push for launch.
Okay, gotcha.
They made it really late game. But once you have logistics network, it's really nice.
It's what?
It's really nice.
Yeah. I bet.
Because you can start because it makes you don't have to like you in many ways you don't even need a main belt.
Make what?
You don't even need a main bus anymore.
Oh, would the logistics not work?
Yeah.
Oh, because the boss just fetch everything for you, huh?
Mhm. I mean, you should still use the main bus for like things that, because you don't want to put everything on the bots, because bots chew up a lot of power. But you can, and eventually I do. Like a lot of when I start mega basing stuff, I will still use belts for like local stuff, but like between between the stuff, like I don't really do it anymore.
Okay.
So like the main bus kind of goes away. I just basically like I'll have belts. Like if I need to make like certain things, I'll have like if I have a smelting line, right? I'll have it smelt, and then like it'll get fed from a train, but then it'll dump into like a storage network.
Right.
Like the finished component. It depends. Like iron plate, I'll probably still use the main, but but the belts make it hard to tile things later on too. Yeah, you'll see. Dude, main bus is main bots or sorry, logistics bots. Logistic network makes things so much better. I will be right back and get a drink.
Roger. What's up?
What else do you have planned for the stream?
More just this game really tonight. Probably, I don't know. It's no work tomorrow, so I'm probably gonna go until like at least 4 or something. But there's a lot to do, dude. I don't know if you like the game so far. I'm assuming maybe you do like it a little bit because you're still here. But it's like, huh?
I'll think about buying it.
Yeah, this game, one thing about this game is that it never comes on sale, so like, whenever you have, like get a gift or something, if you have $30 that you want to invest.
I already have, I have more than $30, I just don't, it's just my birthday money.
Oh, nice, dude. Dude, you know, it's good to like save it or invest it or something.
It's my birthday money from like a couple months ago.
Nice, dude.
I get, it's
Dude, I was the same when I was a kid. I would just like save up all my money, and I ended up getting the drum set that I actually stream on, which costed me like $8 grand when I was an adult. Yeah, so if you invest your money, you can actually get to be a lot more than what you initially get. $50 here, $50 there for like each birthday adds up from a bunch of people, right?
I get like $100 a birthday, I don't know why.
Oh, nice.
I get so much cards.
Very cool.
Yeah, you can invest some of that, you know?
Yeah.
You were listening into our conversation that they went to get a drink.
Yeah, eavesdropper.
Well, I can come back from getting a drink, you know?
You don't even announce yourself. What kind of person are you?
Yeah, I mean, thank God you're not like streaming this live or something, where anybody could be listening.
Yeah, exactly. There could be perverts out there.
I'll think about buying it.
Cool, man.
Yeah, no worries. As long as you're having to watch, we're you know, it's fine. But I do recommend the game just because aside from having obviously a big fun factor to it, it also has, I feel, an educational. It makes you think.
Yeah.
Like it has a critical thinking. Like it's not just like.
I would like to
No.
see research on this, but I have the assumption that it'd probably make people better programmers. Similar skills.
I just really,
Doing good practice and adherence to like ways of working, I think, would be a strength.
one good reason I want to buy the game is when you throw a grenade on a tree.
Oh my god. And then that's gonna
Also
wear
like
off,
the-
and then you're gonna get bored of it.
Still, also I can play. It looks like a fun game.
Well, later on you can nuke trees.
Aw, hell yeah.
I'm giving my ideas, man.
Can I assure you though that I'm gonna name at least one area another aisle. Probably like aisle 16.
Of course you are.
To be perfectly honest, you wouldn't be too far off what actual Factorio players do actually. A lot of them organize their bases into like rows and aisles and stuff like that. And I don't know if they necessarily give them a name like aisle 5 or something like that. But you could. But they do name them in sections and stuff. And so if you wanted to say aisle 5, you could.
You know what? Instead of an aisle in the middle of the center, I'm just gonna name it Amazon Prime.
Oh my god, dude. This guy with his freaking Amazon Prime. He doesn't ever shut up about Amazon Prime. What's with this kid?
That's the first time I've said it.
This stream, he said it all the time in previous streams.
Because we're not playing Raft, I got nothing to deliver.
Oh god.
Trust me, if we were playing Raft, wouldn't hear the end of it.
Oh man.
And in this game, there is something kind of equivalent to Amazon Prime, because you can actually get like drones to deliver shit to you, like to you personally in the game.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna invest all my resources just in that.
You're gonna be investing a lot of resources. It's actually a very expensive
Oh, we
technology.
have alerts.
Then never mind. Dang it.
All along the south, we're good.
Yeah, okay, nice. I
My-
like those
my series of
defenses, yeah.
Yeah, they're good.
shit.
You didn't build a radar at Coal Extension 1? No, you didn't.
I did not. No, I only have a radar up at oil extension.
Okay. Problem. I'm gonna go down there and put a radar down there.
Roger.
Also, you need I'm gonna build a roadway. I'm gonna extend the road. I'm tired of running on soil.
Okay, seriously, what is the name of your base?
Oh yeah, we don't have a name for base. You gotta make a name for bases.
Cause you guys are obviously not gonna let me name Amazon Prime. So what's the name? Who's naming it? Who's in charge? Alpha or
I'm
Admiral?
trying to think.
Who's in charge? Alpha or Admiral?
Oh, I think I got it.
It got quiet
Yep.
Yeah.
because we're thinking of a name.
No, I'm concentrating. I need
Well,
to concentrate to do this shit. I can't be
Well,
talking.
I'm thinking of a name.
Alright, cool. Go for it. Better not be Amazon Prime.
Fine.
Bezos isn't that great of a guy, by the way.
Amazon. You said no Amazon Prime.
Amazon Prime Fresh.
So stupid.
No, instead of Amazon Prime, just Amazon. Amazon Storage Company. Amazon Storage Area.
They call that S3, by the way.
S3. S3.
S3. S and then the number 3, yeah.
S3.
Yes.
Okay, you guys are obviously not gonna let me name that. I have no idea. Damn it. Admiral, you got any ideas?
We usually have a theme for how we name bases. So when I'm playing with someone, we choose a theme. So we might name like the main base, like if we were going with, like say like Gojira monsters, we might name the main base like Godzilla, and then like some of the extension bases we name after like villains like Mothra or Mechagodzilla or something like that. We've also played games where we named all the we've gone like sometimes we've gone historical. Like I remember one game I was playing with a friend. We both like read a lot about history, and so we named all the different bases that we had after French castles.
Okay, so who? Okay, so Alpha, you own the world, right? Like it's your world save.
Yeah.
All right, I got an idea. Alpha's market for stuff you need or whatever. I don't know.
Fuck. Alright.
Alpha's materials and whatever. Alpha's material and stuff. Done. Boom, we're done. Guess we can't come up with another name.
Right.
Alpha's materials and shipping.
For this entire
Apparently
map?
we can't. Apparently we can't come up with another name.
Alright, save 64, here we go. Alright, I gotta get me some electronic furnaces out.
I'm gonna build some more gates into your wall.
Yeah. Good
Sounds
idea.
like a good idea.
Nice, some nice to have features, I agree.
Yeah, I'm starting to like put some colonial life stuff in here. Like I started to extend the roadway now too. The roadway was... You never really extended the roadway after I built it.
Dude, I don't even know how to extend the roadway. I was like trying to figure that out. I'm like, how the hell did you manage to get water so early in the game? Because you need
What?
water to make concrete.
No, I'm using stone brick. I'm not using concrete.
Okay, how do you make stone brick?
Well, you already know how to make stone brick. You're basically making a ton of it.
Okay, stone brick, sure, but then
Then you just have stacks of it in your inventory, and you just click it,
you just
and then
place it. Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
know
you
you could
just
place
pla-
that.
Yeah, oh, and even better, use the plus and minus keys on your keyboard to
To make
increase
them big and
the
smaller?
size of the swatch,
Oh man.
And then, by the way, if you want to get rid of roadway, just do the same thing, but then right-click instead, and it'll get rid of the whatever you placed.
Wow. That's so cool.
Yep.
Oh man, why don't you just tile this entire area with it? Like the entire
do you
map
mean?
with it.
Later on when we get bots and I have a surplus of concrete, because
Nice.
you can get bots to pay for you.
Oh man,
So.
that's so nice. Wish I knew that sooner.
But yes, and by the way, if you
Numpad.
stone brick, but if you put down concrete, you walk even faster. So, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, hell yeah, I noticed.
Number pad.
Yeah, number pad, the number pad one. Yeah, thanks Lauren, I figured that out after failing a couple times. He's always looking out.
You
Love it.
don't have to use the numpad plus and minus. You can also use the regular one on the.
It doesn't
next
work,
in, like,
I just tried it.
You have to hold down shift.
Oh, okay. That's why it wasn't working. Shift plus. No, I tried that. It's not working for me. I'm doing that right now.
The one's next to 890.
Yep. See what happens for me is like I hold shift and this little icon comes up. Ghost icon.
Let's see.
Artificial terrain doesn't
right,
absorb.
Never mind. Yeah. No, you're right. You have to use numpad. My bad. I have it custom set.
I'm trying to read the thing. Artificial terrain doesn't absorb pollution. It's a minor difference. Trees are by far the more significant influence on pollution, but it's a cost.
So doing this is gonna cause us to pollute more. You're saying even the grass will absorb pollution.
I'd
Pollution aliens. Is that what you're
rather throw a grenade at a tree than.
Yeah. So.
Who wouldn't?
Or nuke a
That's
tree.
a very good point, Lord. You should join us in our game. You should.
Yeah,
play with
Lauren,
us.
actually. Yeah, you join
Very,
us if
it's
you
very
want.
clear. It's very clear.
You know what you're doing.
You can always use
More so than
extra-
even Admiral Terror here.
More so than
He's
me.
probably a noob compared to you.
More so
doesn't like
than
what I
me.
say.
What?
I'm just talking shit.
Ah, man, I don't care. I legitimately am not a Factorio expert by any stretch of the imagination. I'd like to be. I actually want to attempt a speed run. Obviously, I'm not gonna be the best speed runner, but I actually do want to attempt to do a sub around a sub 3 hour launch.
Oh,
And I'm also
shit.
trying to hit my own goal of getting to 10 RPMs on a map.
Damn.
Current record is I think almost 5-ish RPMs. That was on a death.
Oh wow, we started on carport. Okay, good thing I'm here.
Are we stopped on copper plates or are we stopped on copper ore?
Copper plates. Look,
Ah. Okay.
I'm working on it. I didn't realize how bad that problem was.
Look,
What's up?
I think I'm gonna go.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
dude.
Yeah.
It's been fun.
Getting a little tired.
Yeah.
I don't want to fall asleep with the PC on.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Yeah, no worries. I will definitely play rafting. Oh, I can.
Yeah, we
Yep.
will. I'll hit you up.
Alright. See ya.
So
See
yeah,
ya.
we're just checking
Also-
from time to time, so I don't forget about you. I don't think I will,
Yeah.
but yeah, it's cool. It's cool to see you're still active. But yeah, see you, dude.
Also, yes, if I do eventually join with the game,
This
please
game?
do not hand me any explosives. Yes, please do not hand me any explosives. Otherwise, I will go on an explosive spree.
Oh,
You
shit.
wouldn't be the first person that's accidentally nuked your base before.
No, I'll do it on the trees. I ain't trying to explode stuff in the base. Alright, see ya.
See ya.
Okay. That's why. This guy ran out of fuel over here. Probably because I just did something stupid.
Yeah, because you cleared out all of this. So there's
Oh yeah, there's no fuel
you,
going in there.
you cleared out the entire,
I
you
didn't
cleared out his
realize.
entire fuel
It's
line.
all good. It's all good. I just upgraded to a different facility just in the nick of time, right?
Yeah, I mean, here, we can backfeed it again.
No. Don't do that. I'm gonna reclaim that space. Forget it.
Oh, okay.
I got a warning. Okay.
Well, it's good. See, you're responding to like copper shorts and stuff. Yeah. All right, we can play it. We'll be able to play a Death World game soon enough.
Oh, before you were saying I wasn't paying attention to shit?
No, it just means like you're reacting to stuff like appropriately. Stuff like that.
Okay.
Like you're becoming a more experienced player.
Right.
I'm gonna extend your coal bus.
Is there a need to extend coal? I kind of left it there just because I was like, is there a need anymore? So I just kind of left it.
Oh, I see what you're saying. What else is coal down the line? I want to say yes, because there's stuff that is going to be coal down the line. I forgot what that would be. Oh, explosives is going to be it later on. So you have one more thing that's so important.
Gotcha.
But generally speaking, if it's on the main bus, I generally keep it going on the main bus. Just because, for example, if let's say you need to make more plastic, right, and the area that you're currently making plastic doesn't have any more room, right, then you can still put more plastic later down on the main bus. Right? Your main bus should be universal.
Right.
But we're also coming up on the bots, so
Right.
a lot of people, including myself, we stopped using the main. Well, I stopped extending the main bus after we get like some logistics up. But that is a purely personal choice, and I have gotten to a rocket launch without using any kind of logistics network, so or any kind of robots at all. In fact, that's an achievement.
Oh yeah, let's do that in this game maybe, no?
No, because you should probably
Learn it?
like learn
Okay.
about bots. Yeah.
Gotcha.
This is mostly a learning one.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. There's all sorts of fun achievements. There's also one where you don't pocket craft basically anything. I think it's like yeah, you can only pocket craft less than 100 things.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. And so it's funny that the achievement is actually called Lazy Bastard.
You're
but-
not allowed to pocket craft very many things?
Yeah, you can only pocket craft, I think it's 100 things.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and the achievement is actually called Lazy Bastard, but it's actually kind of funny because it actually ends up being more work. Every time you want to craft something,
Oh my
you have
god.
you have to throw down assembly machine.
I don't know if I would have the patience for that.
It's not that hard. It's really not that hard. And ironically, it actually forces you to build a really like neat base.
Right. Interesting. Actually, I want to. Oh, I see what's happening. I see, I see, I see.
The problem with player controls spiders and buys bonuses with points thing is that there's no way I know if to add health to it. Ah. You mean like, well, I mean, biters, don't they regenerate health, right? Don't they? No, they don't. No, I don't think they do. I know the building, the structures regenerate health. Oh yeah, I forgot, Lauren. You mod this game, so
Yeah.
you're the right
It's
person
a
to be
real
talking to
deal.
about this. Yeah. Oh, how would I?
God. Interesting. There may be some things they may have to add to the game in order for this sort of idea to work, which would be awesome if you could request it so that the community can be left to implement it themselves if the main devs don't want to
Yeah.
actually take
Well,
it
I
over.
I guess you could make it. I guess you could make it so that maybe the points don't necessarily buy like additional player health, but like you could buy like Evo factor, right? Like you could be like, oh, instead of buying like more health for your units, you could just say, oh, like the Evo factor in this mod would just stay still. It would never advance unless you spent points to advance it, I guess. And then as you get more Evo factor, you get more, like you get more powerful units or something. Or something like that. That wrong line that changed evolution to influence only by pollution absorbed. Ah! That could work. I imagine what the player could do that isn't more or less what the game does. Well, it's more like you would also be able to control. I guess the hardest part about this mod wouldn't be the like stuff like health and stuff. It would be how do you make it so that the person controlling the fighters can control it like Command and Conquer style, you know, like RTS style. So like the cool thing about this is you would have one person you know, building a base, or maybe like a team of people building a base, trying to fortify it, and then the people that are playing the enemy, they would control the biters. Like they would be able to like team up and maybe have the biters, you know, attacking groups, and then and they would like scout your base, and they would look for, because they wouldn't have radar and stuff like that, so they wouldn't have a live view of your base. So they'd have to, every intel they'd have to get, they'd have to, you know, essentially send units to the base to probe the defenses. And then when they finally find find a weak spot, they can, you know, go into chat or Discord and be like, oh, attack here, and then all of them would group up their fighters and stuff and like try and push. It'd be more like playing an RTS.
Yeah.
Whereas the players on the normal, you know, on the normal force, I guess, is they would be trying to defend against that, right? So you'd be essentially defending against a hyper intelligent like AI, or maybe a hyper unintelligent AI, depending on who you're playing against. What are you doing right now?
Fixing our steel shortage.
Oh yeah. Alright, so next thing on the chopping block, so to speak, or not chopping, but on the plan is we need to start getting into bots. So we need to start assembling electric engine units, and we need to start assembling flying robot frames. I'm gonna have you do that.
You're gonna do that? Alright, cool.
I'm gonna have you do that.
Oh.
Because those are pretty critical pieces going on. And that's what we're going to need that lube for.
Wait, for what? Say again, what you wanted me to do?
We're going to start making electric engine units and robot frames after that.
Okay.
Flying robot frames. Because
Yeah,
we're going to start, you were asking me what to do about bots, so we're going to do that. Oh yeah, fix that first. You're not going to, you're not going to be able to do what we need to do anyway if you don't have enough.
Right.
If we don't have enough steel and copper and all that. Got a radar.
Just seems like this might be a little bit of overkill. I don't know how to improve the bandwidth if I have no more raw materials, raw plates coming in.
Well, then the answer is to get more raw plates.
But how? I have fast belts.
Well, for one thing, you have a break here. See how it's going through a normal splitter there?
Oh shit, I didn't even see that.
You're bottlenecking
fuck.
yourself
Yeah,
there.
my bad. Stupid. Thank you. I didn't even see that. I thought everything was fast. Thanks. Oh, that improves shit substantially. Yeah, I appreciate it, Lauren. Thanks. Much better. Alright, sweet.
But that's a normal. That's a short-term fix. Or ultimately, if we're running low on steel because it means we need more. It means we need either more smelting, or we need just more ore. Now, looking at your thing here, it doesn't look like we're low on ore, right? It looks like we're low on smelters.
I'm doing that. Whatever. I think this should be sufficient, hopefully, for a drastic revamp.
He also said you have another normal belt somewhere in there, and I do see where that is. So I'll fix that too.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Damn it.
It's another. Ah, there you go. You found it.
Where?
Exactly where you're standing, actually. You see how you have a fast belt feeding into a normal belt, feeding into a fast belt?
Okay, yeah, but this is just ignore this. This doesn't matter. It only matters up to here where I'm standing.
Then why did you make this out of fast belt then? If it doesn't matter.
I mean, I'm gonna convert all of this to fast eventually. So I was
Okay.
adjusting shit. So
But
I just
this
did
this
that.
here could be potentially a bottleneck because you're feeding a fast belt to a slow belt back into a fast
No,
belt.
I understand.
Okay. Cool.
But that's not where the bottleneck is. The bottleneck is here. It's like it goes here, and it's fast. Still fast, but it's spread out slightly. Oh, here, there. Oh, got it. It was a turn. The turn was a slow belt. Thank you. There it is. Found it. Thanks, Lauren.
Another way, by the way, you can now that you've gone and manually done that, I'm gonna teach you the easy shortcut way to do that, which is you take an upgrade planner and you set your upgrade planner. The upgrade planner is the little green button in your thing, in the center, your center toolbar.
Yeah.
And you can create custom planners. I usually make a custom one, and you say upgrade from transport belt to regular belt, and then you've created this, and then you just take it and you drag it over your entire area, and you see what comes up, because it'll if you let go, it'll tell bots to upgrade it, so don't do that. But what I'll do is I'll move it forward, and it'll you hold the mouse and you left click, you hold the mouse button down, and you'll actually be able to see what is a yellow belt. It's essentially a filter for yellow belts, essentially.
Right, but now how do I cancel it without letting go?
Then move the small selected square so that it selects nothing, and then just let go. Like, no, see, you have stuff selected. Don't start it on a belt. Start it on like empty land, and then drag it over. And then when you're done with it, just drag it back over to the empty land, so you're not highlighting.
How the hell do I get out of this mode?
Q. Just Q so that you don't have the thing in your thing.
It's Q, not escape. It's so confusing. Alright.
Q always has you get dump whatever's in your cursor. Yeah, so that's one way to do it. I found that to be a really good way of finding out if there happens to be some random ass belt that I want. Because that will show me all the yellow belts in there. So if you highlight it and you see the little, red, like little bracket that comes up, and you're like, wait a minute, isn't everything here supposed to be red belt? That's how you.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's the quick way of doing it. But you should also learn intuitively how to figure it out.
Yeah.
Kind of like how Lauren did it, and how I do it is you look, and same thing with the pipe, right? Like you look at your flow rates, and you can kind of figure out where the bottleneck is.
Yeah. Agreed.
But yeah, we definitely have iron shortage.
Iron? You mean steel?
I mean, it's your iron shortage is causing is
What?
here. I mean, look, your iron line here. You see how your iron belt in the main bus is like it's got gaps in it?
Where?
So there's definitely an iron shortage.
Iron line has gaps in it?
Look at your
there,
look at
I
the
see
yeah.
more.
Yeah. So
Uh,
this means that we're gonna need a. But it doesn't look like the iron ore. You have an iron ore.
Oh, okay. No, good. That's good. That means I
that's-
can expand the smelters.
You can
down
just add
there.
more smelters.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. Because now shit's moving at a faster clip and more demand is being fulfilled. So. Or,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. You're getting it. Also, your purple science is intact. Why is your purple science intact? Oh, why are the majority of your purple science? Oh, because you're not feeding it enough rail. So why aren't you feeding enough rail?
Because of steel.
Oh yeah, because you're low on steel.
That's where I found that I pinpointed the problem in the first place. It's so sad, I know.
And you're low
I need
on
advanced
steel.
circuits, damn it.
Okay, let's see. The next thing you need to make is electric engine units. So we need to start making lube, and luckily I'm already making engine units for you.
Sweet.
So yeah, you just need to start. You need to take lube, a green circuit, and an engine unit, and use that to make electric engine units. And then from that, you can use it to make flying robot frames. And then from that, you can get construction bots and logistics bots, which will help out dramatically.
Alright. Okay. Oh, I need freaking gear wheels.
I'm gonna refactor some of your walls here.
Yes, please.
cleaned up some of those walls there. I'm not, because you have this like weird ledge shape here on the wall in the northwest corner. And I'm just gonna park it right into a cliff.
Oh, you have a weird shape? Yeah, it had a weird diagonal shape, I agree.
Yep, I fixed it.
Gotcha. You don't need to keep that wall up. You can just destroy that wall. That was because the back when I first got there. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Back when I first was there was a colony really close by, so
I know. There. I'm not criticizing you for I'm fixing it right now since I've got nothing to do right now.
Our iron ore extension has a small colony next to the next iron ore to the top left of it. That's kind of under attack, so we may need to go on the offensive somewhat sooner rather than later, because the turrets are
Large
being
iron. Oh, I see.
Large
Ah,
iron
I
extension,
see. Yeah. Okay.
Do you want to take care of that actually when you get a chance? Because you're closer.
Sure. You have a tank somewhere?
Oh yeah, it should be on the west side of the base.
Okay.
Oops. Do not need this dropping around. I don't know why I did this. My bad. I'm getting tired. What's next for research?
Anything you want. We're not limited by research right now.
Right, but what should we choose next?
Let's see here. Well, we can't really take advantage of anything here. We might as well do worker size improvements, I guess.
You want to select
Worker, robot, cargo size. Yeah, sure.
Nice seeing all these freaking things light up. It's so nice. Everything's actually glowing. All the furnaces. Before there was like only half of them were working or something because there was a lot of backlog. It wasn't being pushed out of the system. The demand wasn't that high.
Right.
So now it's like pushing basically the production system to its limit.
Nice.
This is actually something I enjoy.
That's what you want.
Hopefully that helps somewhat. I may still need to add more. Yeah, I think I still need to add more. Jeez. Yeah, it's not even reaching the full flow of the steel as yet. Damn. Okay. Oh, it's getting towards the end actually. Just had to wait for a bit. Okay, that's a good sign. Nice.
Tearing down walls makes me miss construction bots so badly.
Alright, look at how solid this line is. I'm close to full capacity maybe-ish. Still lacking over here. There's room for improvement for sure. But much better. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's anything else that's gonna take huge amounts of iron plates. If so, I'm gonna have to improve my production substantially. You're saying that there's faster belts than these fast belts, right? The
Yes.
blue belts?
There's blue belts, yeah.
Do we have them yet or
We
no?
don't. No.
Damn.
Yeah, unfortunately not yet. I've changed our defensive line so that we control the entire top part of base now. Entire north part of base.
Awesome.
I just interfaced it directly with the
Good shit.
interfaced it directly with the lake.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like if you look at our walls, I basically just opened up base to the lake.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Because the lake is a good
That's what I
natural-
kind of started with, though.
Yeah, but you didn't quite get there, so I just brought it there.
Oh, okay, nice. You mean you double walled it?
I
Oh,
should
that's some
double wall
openness.
it.
Okay. Yeah, it just gives us more time. You really don't want to go on the offensive, huh? You just want to stay defensive?
I don't see the point right now because they're not that aggressive.
Okay. Oh shit. There's a colony that opened up that's somewhat close on the south side.
South side.
Yeah, no wonder it's so way
Oh.
south of base. That little tip, at the bottom of the lake.
Oh.
Or at the
Yeah,
top
I'm
of
not
that
too
lake.
worried.
Yeah.
Not too worried.
How high a priority is uranium?
Oh, considering we don't have any way of did not high priority. We don't have any way of using it. If you use uranium, you have to refine it, and it has to go through an enrichment thing. So there's a chance. So when you refine uranium, you need 235. Most of it's 238, and you only have a chance of getting a little bit of it. So yeah. What you can eventually do is you can what's called the quartervax process, and you can use once you have a ton of 238, you can use it to make essentially more of it, as much as you want, really. But we're not at that point.
Is this semi-realistic or no?
What do you mean semi-realistic?
Just based in like somewhat realism or no? Completely false.
Uranium having to be enriched is real.
No,
That's
I
a
know
real
that,
thing.
but I'm talking about like the details about it. Oh, there's some.
They
caveat.
simplify a lot of it. They simplify.
Maybe it's inspired by the truth, which is always respectable. Just do
I mean,
that.
most of the stuff in this game is inspired by the truth, right? Like, iron smelting is not, you know, the way it's done.
Come on. Got damage. Bottom area. Okay, I'll go fix it a bit. Put someone close.
I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Okay.
I think we should more start working on getting to the next phase.
Okay, yeah, I think I've increased production sufficiently to be able to do that. Okay, yeah, okay, throughput on steel production is looking good. hopefully we're building up somewhat of a buffer now in terms of steel. Hopefully. Hopefully. It dwindles towards the end, but maybe that's just because I haven't waited up long enough. Most likely, the further I get out means the further back in time I look. I'd say it's definitely improved.
No, I think this is the standard rate right now.
Standard
Because
rate,
it's
what do you
being,
mean?
because it looks like it's being chewed up as it's being used. Yeah. So it's not improving. This is just the rate, but it's being used up as soon as it gets to where it needs to go, which is at the very end, where it goes into your like rail making stuff. It gets used up, and in fact, some of your rail making things aren't being fed.
Yeah, the rail. Still a problem with the rails.
Yeah.
Fuck. That's what
And
I was
because
ultimately trying to resolve.
Yeah. So yeah, you're still short. You still need to make more steel.
God damn it. But waiting a bit because I actually added a bunch of stuff just recently. Maybe just waiting a bit for the steel to come down the.
But it's already hit. It's already hit the end.
Oh.
The steel furnace has already hit the end, and it's being chewed up. The last 4 rail supplers are basically gone.
So yeah, the ore. I think the ore I've maxed out on production on. Basically.
Yeah.
I'm like 5 or 10, 8 to 10 that aren't
Yep.
being touched. So
Yep.
adding more won't do shit at
Yep.
this point. So then
Yep.
how would I increase the throughput further from this point? Parallelize it? Get another mine and feed it in someplace else?
It looks like you're low on ore. Yeah, you're low on the ore. Yeah. So at this point, yeah, you need more ore.
Or faster belts.
No, just you need more ore.
Oh, you're saying it's an ore problem. Wait. When I get it raw from the belts, is it not solid?
Let's see here. It's
solid
solid.
belt. It's a solid
Oh, you're
fast
right,
belt.
it's a solid fast. Oh, because you got 2 ore sources
Yeah.
being pumped in.
Sure.
Yeah, so you either need a faster belt, which isn't available to us, or you parallelize it, or use a train. Like this is the point that, generally speaking, you would have switched to a train. Yeah.
The train is
because
so
of
much more beneficial because why?
Because each train can hold a crap ton of iron ore. A rail car holds a ton of iron ore. And so basically, as soon as it's full, it would just come and dump into base, and then it would load from base. But if you don't want to do the train, yeah, you just add more fast belts. You just add a parallel track of fast belts.
What's the matter with this world? People screaming, people dying. Bombs are falling from the sky to take another innocent life.
How do I make a gate sideways? Oh, rotate, or my bad. Got it. Where are the walls kept? The pre-made walls?
Are you making walls? I never set up pre-made walls.
Yeah, there's
so
a mall. There's walls.
Oh, yeah, down here. By your copper smelting area. Oh yeah. This base has like a soft underbelly over here.
What do you mean? Oh, left side?
the entire the entire western front is undefended.
Yeah.
Except for the northwestern front. But it's fine. Honestly, where our base is, it's actually pretty easy to just cut it off from everything else. Like you see where large iron extension is, you just extend the walls left and right, cut off that part entirely, and then claim that entire this
Right.
entire like
Right.
isthmus to ourselves.
Exactly. Okay. Where's my tank? Did you use it?
No, I haven't gotten in any vehicle.
It's right here, dude. Right next to you.
Oh shit. I mean, I didn't use it.
No, go ahead.
Um,
No?
yeah. Oh, you're gonna go clear that out now? It's got more pressing concerns though.
I'm not gonna clear anything. I'm just gonna go repair the turrets that are being damaged.
Ah.
There's one
Eh.
that's lower than
Oh, I
half
see, yeah.
on the far side.
Where are the vehicles I made for you?
Oh, there's a buggy south that I hardly use anymore. And there's another one. I don't. Oh, one got destroyed. One got destroyed. I actually ended up dying once.
Oh. That's fine, I'll just make another buggy. Oh, by the way, if you fuel your tank with solid fuel, it goes faster.
No way.
Yeah. So stop using coal as fuel. Use solid fuel.
Okay.
Solid fuel is the way to go. Oh wow, this is a huge iron patch that you have not really tapped at all.
Yep. I'm just raring to go on it.
Yeah, here, if they're getting damaged, here, add a few more,
Thank you.
add some more. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Add some more turrets, you know. That way they won't get as... The more turrets you have, the less they'll get damaged.
Hell yeah. Alright, here. I'll take that back. Actually, the tank.
Oh, here, before you get in the tank, let me take out the coal crap that you're using.
Cool.
There's some solid fuel in there. Alright. Zoom, zoom!
Oh, it is faster. Nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Is it the same thing
Yeah.
with the buggy? The car?
Yeah. Oh, dude, the buggy's like super fast now with solid fuel.
Nice.
Later, you can put rocket fuel in this thing.
Sick.
And yeah, and it goes super fast. You can also put nuclear fuel in it later. And I actually don't because it goes so fast that it's hard to control.
Wow, nuclear fuel? Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. Fuck! I'd say prefer that over the tank.
Yeah, it's faster. And
just
she
you run into cars, dude. I mean, you run into trees.
just gotta drive better.
So annoying.
Why do we have a shortage of green chips?
Let me look.
Oh, I see what's going on.
Lack of production?
Ingredient shortage. Oh, but there is an ingredient shortage. It's these
Oh, we need fast loaders.
yeah. There you go.
Nice. Good shit. Easy fix.
Oh, but you see, now it's not being fed copper fast enough. Is that the issue? Yeah, it's not being fed copper.
Okay, I'll fix that.
Or it's not being fed copper wire fast enough. The copper into the thing is
Oh,
okay.
right.
It's like you see the problem there. It's
How does that
here
get resolved?
because you see the
I
main
split it
problem
in
of
half.
you split it in half.
God
Yeah.
damn it. Alright.
I remember building it more flexible than this, but you refactored this.
Well,
Yeah, you definitely
excuse
refactored
me.
this.
Just gonna blame me? What an ass.
I mean, you know,
You know.
whatever works, right?
No, that's not cool. Okay.
So the traditional way to fix this, well, you have two ways. One is use a faster belt, which you don't have that option. The other way to do it is perhaps
Thinking loading on the top side as well. Double loading. Move the belt down a touch. Load from the top.
that is potentially one way to do it. Yeah.
Time for substations. Damn it! I need copper plates.
Why?
Or the substation shit.
Not use substations. Just use more of these poles.
No, I don't like those poles. I like substations. It's cleaner.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I actually don't use substations that much, except later they're useful when you're tiling things, but I actually don't use substations.
Why? You should. Missed opportunity.
Is it though?
Yeah.
How's our oil situation doing here? We're full on petroleum, which is good.
Nice.
So our refineries are actually shutting off right now, which is fine. I mean, because we're not low on any of the fuels right
Wait, what did you do? You just added a balancer?
now. Wait, what?
Did you add this balancer here?
I haven't touched anything there.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I think I did. My bad.
I've actually done very minimal since I logged on.
Done a lot of
Aside
helpful
from-
stuff nonetheless.
Yeah,
Alright, I'm gonna try something
Um,
kind of crafty. Kind of sneaky.
I think I know what you're gonna do.
Do you not agree with it?
I mean, at this point, we have so little space here that the only thing you can do is gonna be like a patch,
Janky.
a hack. Yeah. There's if we want to do it the correct way, what we would do is we would build another green factory, maybe on the other side, because we have room on the other side, and then feed it, into the main bus that way. That'd be the
Oh,
correct way to
gotcha.
do it, yeah. But this capacity's already here, so it's kind of,
Right. It's almost a challenge doing it this way, you know?
Yeah.
It's like trying to fix it with band-aids.
Mhm. Yeah, it is, right? Like, so sometimes I'll do this even though I shouldn't be doing this. It's almost fun to like
Fun,
kinda
yeah,
figure-
dude, it's a challenge.
Yeah.
I take pride in it. Dude,
Yeah.
you should look at the fucking mess that's up here, dude. I was thinking while I was making this here, look at my stream real fast.
Okay.
See this mess over here? I was looking at this when I made it, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be yelled at this by David, but I'm like just so happy that I have it all working. Look at how crazy this shit is, but it works, dude.
I love the way you're doing it. You're like using splitters to like rebalance belts and like stuff.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, these are technically all problems that you shouldn't have. Like, they are also great. They're all really excellent solutions to problems that really shouldn't have existed in the first place. No, it's great. That's what makes this game worth playing.
Yeah.
That's literally why this game is worth playing.
Right. Damn, we're being attacked a lot now. Oh, top left. Oh, nice. I'm glad we bolstered that. Hell
Yep.
yeah, no damage taken.
Took care of that. Oh, if you want me to like dedicate to defense, I can do all sorts of fun stuff.
Oh hell yeah, dude! If you want, if you're just waiting around, yeah, by all means, go for it. Like lasers
Then I'll
and
do
shit.
then I'll start using that light oil you have to start.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, dude. Maybe even to harvest more shit.
But yeah, we definitely have a green chip problem.
Yeah,
So,
I'm working on
good
it.
luck with that. Alright, then let me build my ring of fire, as I like to call it. Oh, I need to automate flamethrower turret production. And flamethrower turrets are expensive. They require 5 engine units alone and 30 steel plates. But they are the most powerful in terms of DPS.
Which ones are the most expensive? You were saying?
Flamethrower turrets. Flamethrower turrets are very expensive. Laser turrets are actually pretty expensive too. Laser turrets require 20 main circuits and 12 batteries and 20 steel.
Gotcha.
But flamethrower turrets are awesome. They ignore armor damage.
Oh.
So
shit.
they kill fighters the fastest because fighters don't have any kind of fire resistance. So later on in the game, you're gonna get you'll get more and more armored units, and so you'll have to use more lasers or upgrade your laser like power. Same thing with gun turrets, but flamethrower turrets ignore all of that, so they only have to burn through the increased HP and not deal with the armor.
Oh,
Lauren has something to add. I love flamethrower. I love flamethrower turrets though, so they are my favorite thing in the world. But I'm curious what he wants to say, because every time he said something, it's always
it doesn't enlighten me.
yeah. So I'm curious.
Hey dude, look at how I solved the green ship shortage. It's actually somewhat of an elegant solution, I think. An elegant hack, so to speak. Instead of doing a splitter and shit like I was thinking of doing, because I don't really have the room for that, look what I did.
Wow.
What? No? You disagree?
Yeah, it's good. It does mean they have to manually balance it though. Yeah.
Yeah, I should. No, that's a good point. I left that out there.
Fighters have no damage reduction to laser damage, but bullet turrets with appropriate ammo out DPS them, mostly because they benefit from physical damage tech-wise. Yeah. Yep. As usual, he is right on the money.
When is he not right?
I mean, even in early game, like turrets will out DPS lasers without any tech. But the nice thing about laser turrets is you can, as long as you can provide power to them, you can deploy them anywhere. Flamethrower turrets and gun turrets have to be fed somehow, and most likely need power since they'll need inserters and stuff to feed them anyway. But if you've already got power there, laser turrets are great. Laser turrets aren't great when you run out of power and then shit goes bad. Where are my laser turrets? Yeah, we are not making them yet. If you research 20% physical damage, then piercing rounds do 6 and 5 plus 1. A gun turns 10 so. Ah, that's the actual math there. As usual, on the money. Why are you researching lab research speed 6? We don't have any yellow signs.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I didn't realize it took more. My bad.
Yeah. Trust me, if we had yellow science to burn, I would override all your research decisions right now and it would make us research
Rocket?
logistics system. No,
Oh.
logistics system.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if we had yellow science. But we don't. Logistics system is awesome. And I actually, when I play, especially if I'm playing by myself, like without other people, I actually rush.
Rush what?
I actually rush for logistics system. Yeah, you can expand so quickly after you get the thing, which is why I'm trying to push. I'm trying to like push and prod you toward that. But there are other things
what?
that getting bots, getting construction.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay, so doing that. How are we looking here? Our petroleum is full. Okay, I'm gonna start setting up some stuff for petroleum then, because right now we have idle capacity on our refineries, so we should be turning the petroleum into solid fuel as well.
Okay.
Yeah, so I will set up a couple circuits for this. Let's set some chemical plants up, and let's us. Our steel production sucks.
Yeah, our steel production sucks. You're right. How do we get those freaking blue belts or purple belts or whatever they are?
Blue belts?
What was it, purple belts?
Requires
Purple
yellow.
belts?
Blue. You know, we actually can make blue belts right now.
Let's do
We
that.
already have it. We already have it researched. We need lubricant though.
Okay, alright, I'll get on that. Wait, I was trying to increase production of copper real fast. Stand by.
Wait, are we low on power?
Might be.
Oh yeah, we're browning out right now. That's why.
That's why.
Look at our power. We are 100% browning out.
Oh
We
shit.
have, we have brownouts. That's why I was like, why are accumulators like low? Alright. I will handle power like
Okay,
I know.
thank you.
I normally handle power in
Oh, you
thing
do?
too, so,
Okay.
yeah.
What do you do?
I'm normally the power pitch, so
Power
I
pitch.
will I will handle power. Let's see what's going on here.
How do you do it?
Um,
What's your method?
Well, right now I think we just add more we just add more we just add more more power.
More steam?
Yeah. It's not too bad.
You don't believe in solar?
Solar would require us to have more resources, which we seem to be kind of not great on. And we actually can make this work because we have extra we have more fuel than we can use right now. So and we have access to more oil, so I'm happy to burn it that way. All right, that should help that. All right, this should. Okay, we're out of a
Being
brown
attacked.
now.
Coal extension 1. Being attacked. Can you go defend that?
Okay.
We don't have turrets there, or we do, but they're not in range. God damn it.
I need a. I'm gonna keep a doom buggy on me like permanently now.
This is seriously. This is annoying.
Man. Come on. Jeez, I don't even have any solid fuel on me. Alright, fill this shit with coal. Let's go. We need to make more solid fuel. That is a problem for us.
Okay.
I'll work on that. But first, I'm speeding towards.
Yeah, for sure. I'll do the same as well.
Alright, we're good.
Nice. Gonna bolster up the defenses there. The walls, maybe.
Yeah. I'm gonna replace the mining drills that we lost. Coal is a precious resource. Oh, you power the entire thing with a substation. I think we carry substation. I have the materials to remake it. Nope, I'm gonna switch to using medium launcher for this. Sorry. Alright, that's back now.
You should repair that shit though.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, okay. I thought you were.
Just saying we're actually back to capacity now.
Oh, dude, there's 2 big nests. 3 actually. Dude, that's surrounded by nests actually. Back when I first expanded there's not that many because I cleared them out. Maybe.
Yeah, because pollution.
Yeah. Hey, do you want me to help you clear out those nests? Might be wise. They'll keep on requiring us to go back and defend unless it's like crazy fortified up the wazoo like we've done elsewhere. But they kind of have that area surrounded, unfortunately. So I don't know how easy or feasible it would be to take a defensive stance on this. They can go through the trees too. Just FYI. Also add a radar there, please.
Yeah.
Oh, you did? Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, I see it. Thanks. Would I be able to see it if you were there and without a radar?
Yes. Every person essentially has an onboard radar.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. That's what I assumed.
A lot more than a lot of people that I can go. Stop them. That attack cold.
Oh, they attacked again?
Yeah.
Nice.
I actually don't think there's a way through these trees. Is there? Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a way through these trees. So I think that. Oh no, there is. Okay. Yeah, I'll fortify the back. But remember, they always attack the pollution-seeking spots. So as long as we have turrets along those lines, we should be okay.
Right.
Get more turrets on. Alright, I gotta go back to main base.
Surprised you don't believe in substations like I do.
I don't use them that much, to be honest. Also, our coal line is running a little bit thin here. I think we need more drills down here.
Roger. Makes sense. It's been a
Oh,
while
that-
since I've done anything down there.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix her.
That shit.
Here, player line of sight slightly less than radar. Zoom in further than average. Ah, okay, that's good to know. I actually did not know that. That's
Okay.
although usually I just put radars.
You use radars?
Yeah, I just don't.
Yeah. I need to get in the habit of dumping radars. Usually I like try to look at something and then it's like, oh shit, I don't have a radar there, damn it.
Okay, back to dealing with power problems. I think that place is well defended enough. Alright, power problems. We have power problems. Anyway, point is, late game gum turrets are nuts. Yes, they are. Iridium rounds, yeah, they are. But the ease of use of lasers is, I know, I prefer lasers. But yes, the late game ones are late game, like uranium ammo plus all the research behind them, it can be really powerful. But for me, there's just something beautiful about cleansing fire. It's like you're cleansing the land of inferiors.
I think the wildfires in California have gotten to you a little too much.
Okay, yeah, we definitely have a power issue. Let's figure out what's going on with the power. Oh man, we are in deep doo-doo with power.
Good thing that we don't have laser turrets. Super defenses would be down too.
Yes, they would. Well, I mean, normally I would be monitoring this. I haven't monitored this.
Here's the second tank.
I know how to craft tanks.
No, I know. I made 2 tanks early on, and I wonder where that second one went.
Ah.
Nice. Sweet. Cool.
Definitely have power problem. Also, larger fighters take damage. Gosh, the spitters never do. Oh, that I did not know. This is why I'm glad I play this game on like with you guys, because I get all these little like tidbits. Like these are like not super game changing things to know,
Yeah.
but like they're still like really useful little facts to know.
Really handy, yeah, for sure.
And like they obviously add, the sum total of them do add to significant knowledge.
Right.
But that's actually really good to know. I did not know that about spitters. Okay, that should help a little. Oh, we're still overdrawn. Okay. Wow. Yeah. Overdrawn here, alright. Let's get more boilers in. Boilers. Yeah, we gotta get the bots, man. I am so used to having bots to be able to stamp this stuff out. Although bots make our power problem even bigger.
Yeah.
Bots use so much power.
Thousands of megawatts.
They, especially when you start using them to deliver stuff and stuff like that, yeah, they can be a substantial amount of power. Thousands of megawatts, sure. And the biggest base I've ever built, which I got to about 5 RPM, I think consumed over a gigawatt of power.
Oh, what? Okay, we're clearing some space.
Okay, we are just producing enough power now of what we're consuming.
And I saved.
But we are still we don't have any buffer right now, so I'm working on that.
Alright.
Yeah, we have no buffer right
Huh. Yeah, like no buffer, holy shit. Oh, accumulator charge. I just saw that now, that's cool.
now. Yeah, they're starting to charge. So we'll have a little bit of buffer once the accumulators stop charging, but yeah.
Huh.
Finally have some buffer.
Whew.
Alright. And the accumulators.
Hey, are we making fast belts someplace?
Yes, we are.
Where?
At the mall somewhere. I
No,
forgot where.
it's the regular belts at the mall.
No, at the upper mall.
Oh, it's an upper mall? When did it open?
Yeah, where we're making.
Oh, okay. I see it.
Yeah, we're making. You built that too.
Yeah,
That
I
was me.
forgot about that.
You're like, like, what happened to our upper belt? I'm like, wait, didn't you build? Yeah, you built that. Wasn't me that built that. That should give us a little bit more power. We're about 90%
Sweet.
that usage, so we have about 10% buffer. That's not good. I want to push that up. But at the very least, we're no longer browning out. Other benefit of laser turrets is that they have longer range. Yeah, they have incredible range.
See that you run in, you're almost decaying. The things that you said, shit that you play in your mind. Can't stop killing me.
Yeah, I'm only worried about the power problems. I was playing this solo for a while actually, and I was having so much power problems. I'm like, what the hell? So I'm glad Admiral Terry here just like taking over that aspect. I learned from him. surprised these Steam engines are being used so far late into the game though.
I mean, I've used it to launch rockets, so.
Damn, dude. It's kind of hard to scale though, no?
No, the main thing is, with coal, yes, they burn a lot of coal, so you go through coal patches a lot when you use Steam this way.
Right.
But once you switch to solid fuel, then the game changes. Which is why I keep saying we need to switch some more. But if I was playing this game, and it was just me, I would have way more oil refineries right now. And I probably would have even tapped into the other oil refineries, you know, near our oil extension. And then I would run everything off solid fuel.
Oh.
Like I would go hardcore, like based on the oil economy. And then you can rely on steam for a lot longer because you're not burning a finite resource. Or I would do what I think you're thinking is to go solar, build as much solar. But solar requires large tracts of land, but we actually have it. Because if we extend our wall in large iron extension, we cover that part, we all wall that off, we have all that area to the west of base to turn into a solar. Wow, you keep chewing up more freaking
Power? Yeah, dude. It's gonna. I'm adding more, so
unit.
let's beware.
Okay.
That
so
buffer is gonna be eaten up.
each water pump can only hold up to 25. I remember this because I do power a lot. 25 boilers, so I'll have to keep track of that. So wait, let's see how you wired this. What are all these things for? Why do you have 2 water pumps feeding into one boiler system? This,
Oh, I did. Sorry, mistake.
this is wholly unnecessary. And then also you have a water pump here that's feeding into nothing.
What? Oh, because I must have made one and I forgot to use it. No. It was being used, but then I refactored it. It forgot to take out the pump or the water.
Well, that's fine. I
powering
need a water pump, so perfect.
Cool.
Yank it.
Damn.
By the way, one cool thing that they added towards the later game is that you can actually see the pollution in the water. So if you look in the water, you'll notice that next to the power plant, the water has turned kind of sticky.
Murky, yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, like towards the bottom it's clear, but like close to the pollution, holy shit, that's crazy. It didn't used to be like that earlier.
No, it didn't.
It's like
Because if you look at water that's not polluted,
no. I'm
then
talking
you'll
about.
notice that
I'm talking about. It really was just a late game edition.
yeah, they didn't have that until like 0.18 or something like that. Like almost before release.
Oh, when did it
They did
release?
they did a huge graphical overhaul right before they released the game. Oh, when did it release? Last year. Technically last year, 2020.
Oh wow.
October, yeah.
It's been in development for how long now?
A while. Years. Since at least like 2012, I think.
Wow, 2012. I thought it was 2014.
Yeah, you can. By the way, you can still find their YouTube video. Their initial early alpha YouTube video. It looks hilarious because the game almost you can still recognize all the concepts. You can still recognize like all the insert you can be like, oh, that's obviously an inserter, that's obviously whatever. But like, oh my god, the graphics look hilarious. Like you could clearly tell that was like almost like not even like it was just like a demonstration game, you know?
Right.
Factorio, here, let me see if I can find it. Factorio trailer. Yeah, Factorio trailer 2013. Like the very first one, and you look at it, you're like, oh man. Like how far the game has come. Like even the difference between their 2013 and their 2014 trailer is like. Here, I'll post it in I'll post it in chat.
Okay.
Or in Discord.
Alright, sweet. I think I resolved my copper problem.
Alright.
Copper shortage problem. And green chip production is good now.
Nice. There you go. Factorio's earliest trailer, trailer 2013. It's barely recognizable, but recognized.
I think Lauren said 20 to mean that the release was 2020, right?
Huh?
Lauren said the number 20. I'm assuming he was talking about the year of release.
I think. No, I think he's talking about the range at least.
Oh. I have no idea what that number means. The context is for that. Like, I would have an idea if I knew the number of the current gun turrets. That is, like what, 7, 8? Wrong side. Fuck. Oops. Uh-oh. Small iron extension under attack. God damn it.
Shit. What's under attack? I gotta stop looking at the old ass trailer. What's under attack? Oh, the iron extension. You left a unprotected belly.
God damn it. I went to the wrong one.
Alright. Go, gadget, car. We're also still low.
These assholes.
Go.
They just attacked the things and left. What?
Well, I think we killed them.
No, I hardly encountered anything when I got here.
Well, they probably got in range of a turret, because if they get close enough to a turret, they might actually go and attack it. They might get aggroed by it.
Can you see about the defenses here if you don't mind?
Sure. Equipped for that. Only for
Go for it.
So, rule number 1 of defense, don't try to defend more than you need to.
What do you mean?
You see how far you pushed forward the
Oh,
defense?
okay.
because when you build that far out, like, you notice how they ignored all your defenses. in
Yeah.
that thing, right? You bring them in, you don't have that problem.
Right.
And that's a lot of shit to unlearn. A lot of thought that just feels meaningless without you. There's been a lot of the blame, or maybe we just change with age. I am making excuses.
You said that there was a soft underbelly or some shit?
Yeah, in the back. Which had no walls or nothing.
So at least have a turret, right?
Well, you didn't have one. I'm adding.
Yep.
It's a little bit each time you leave.
Yeah, I didn't bring enough supplies. I have to go back to base.
I added some stuff to help.
Oh, that works. Yeah, I don't have. I also don't. Do you have underground? Do you have underground red belts?
Oh yeah, I have 8.
Yeah, here. Mix this.
You want all of them?
No, just give me one.
Well, how am I gonna get out of here? Oh, gates.
Yeah, I'm working.
No, I can do it. Cause I was gonna leave.
There you go.
I made a gate.
Okay.
Oh,
No, you wanna
Yeah,
you
right.
wanna put them together so you get a bigger gate. I usually try to make them 4 so you can drive a car.
oh, I
You can
tried
drive a car
doing
through-
that. And
You
it
can drive
just-
a car through 3 as well, but
Dude,
it's too slow.
How do you do that?
hard to-
Because I actually tried doing that, and it like didn't work. Oh, just drag it. Okay, I
Oh,
tried.
hey, you
I
hold on,
tried.
You do have that. Here, give me all your gates. Stop,
Yeah, I have
stop.
gates. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, just put it on the thing.
Okay, go. Did it.
Stop. Stop. There you go. Here, put one more gate there.
I don't have any more gates.
Oh shit. Oh,
You
okay.
took it.
Okay. Cool. There you go. Now you can drive through it.
Yeah. Cool.
Ah, fuck.
Easily drive
Ow.
through my ass.
There you go. Ow. Yeah, I usually make them bigger, but we don't have enough gates for that. There you go. I'm gonna leave that car there actually.
Oh, you need to ride back?
Back. Nope. Okay. Well then I'll take this car.
No, here, I'm coming back.
No big deal. I usually like to
Leave
leave
it,
the
leave,
car
leave
here.
it here, leave it here, leave it here. I'm coming.
Okay.
For you.
I got it.
Oh, red. Okay, you're seeing red. Down,
Yeah.
bottom right. Okay, but we're okay.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that one. That one's so close to base.
Yeah, we're okay. Oh shit.
I'm getting out of that.
That was close. Yeah, dude, driving fast is freaking dangerous.
Piercing, whatever.
What are you saying?
Oh, I'm just saying I'm standardizing on piercing. Yeah, we definitely have a steel problem.
I'm working on it.
Alright. Well, we have even more of a steel problem now that I've restarted. I took a bunch of ammo to repopulate, so now we are low on. Now we're low on piercing rounds. So piercing round production went back in. So that's gonna be fun times.
These freaking rocks.
What's wrong with rocks now?
They're very irritating. They're like randomly in the middle of the map, and I run into them when I'm zoomed out and I'm driving.
Oh. Yeah, that part kind of sucked.
Bottom side walls getting weakened. Will they attack a vehicle if you leave it outside the gate?
They can, but it's a clean entity, so they, yeah. Okay, I have returned. It's time with materials.
What is this blue bar?
Blue bar.
Bonus production. Oh.
Remember,
Oh,
you did the
that.
research.
Oh,
You mean the
shit.
purple bar,
Yeah, sorry.
right? Yeah. Yeah, that's because we did the production. Remember we researched the extra production.
Ah, cool. just need to research it? I thought you needed to put in a module or some shit.
You can put modules in, and that increases it more. But that specific research adds it on just for these mining things.
Oh, cool. I'm glad I did.
Oh yeah, mining is always worth it. Mining productivity is always worth it. So, all this shit put in piercing rounds.
Butterworths. Okay then.
Cool.
Hey, do you think it's worth defending this that I'm making? This line?
Probably not.
Okay.
Generally, the belts aren't worth defending. They generally don't fuck with the belts. Whoa, you're adding. Oh, I see. You're just gonna build it over there.
Yep. You want to defend
You know,
this?
I honestly don't think it's worth defending this small iron extension. We should just focus our efforts on building a giant wall across the, across from large iron.
Oh, down all the way to the other ore, copper?
No, we just go across horizontal.
Oh, right, okay, yeah, sure.
Just block off the entire
And then
thing.
they won't spawn just randomly?
Within
out
the
of
thing?
nowhere?
No. For
Okay.
them to spread, they have to send bugs down,
Okay,
remember,
okay,
to establish
okay.
colonies.
Cool.
But
do you want
they
to work
won't-
on that, walling off then, or no?
Sure, I can do that. That works.
Because I'm working
I
on
wo-
this production problem. Thanks.
Really wish we get bots going at some point, though.
Okay, yeah, as soon as I fix the steel problem, I'm gonna need this for bots now.
Oh shit, fuck.
Dude!
Ow.
Dude!
Sorry. You'll need to
Look at my
repair that.
shit, you asshole!
Sorry. Whoops. I wasn't expecting that to be there. That used to be empty space,
Dude,
you know?
you drove right past it, you retard.
Huh? I wasn't really, you know.
Were you drinking again? That's illegal, dude.
Hey, what? Hey, we're the only masters on this planet.
Well, I'm gonna make it illegal. I'll throw you in prison next time you do that shit.
What prison?
I'm gonna make a jail for you, and I'll construct one.
Oh man, we're low on stone now.
We're running out of the ore. Yeah, the ore minerals are running low. Okay,
Taking a lot of resources to build this wall, so. to the next part we go. Alright, let's build the Great Wall of whatever this is.
Bugs area. Oh, here there's an attack. Right as you're going. And oh man, immediately taken out by all the turrets. Good shit. Some repairs needed, but otherwise pretty good hold up.
Yep.
Do you want to actually take out that colony that's camping out by the iron ore and actually wall off, including that iron ore?
No.
Okay.
Because that's a very forested area too.
Oh, it is.
And
okay.
so I would be willing to do that if I had bots. You're asking me to do a lot of this.
Okay.
Usually by the time I start doing this shit, I at least have access to construction bots.
Oh shit.
Like I don't expect, yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah,
Like
I don't know how this works.
notice I have to cut down all these. I don't want to cut down that much forest by myself,
Alright, fine.
even with grenades.
Yeah, or what about even with like a flamethrower? I would just use a flamethrower. I'm actually content with
That's
that.
gonna start. That's gonna start such a huge forest fire.
And more pollution, which is bad.
Yeah, and trees absorb pollution. Like I'm pretty gung ho about not caring about pollution, but like I find that excessive.
Dude, I'm not just doing it willy nilly. Actually, I want to construct shit.
No, but a forest fire will spread. You see how much of that forest? It will spread across the entire forest. And so we'd be taking out trees even in places where we're not trying to build. That's what I'm saying. Like it's unnecessary. Like it's one thing to tear that stuff down if you need it, if you need room or whatever, or you need the resources. But it's another thing just to burn it down for the sake of burning it down.
No, I'm not saying that. Just to clear out the areas for the wall. You're saying it. You don't want to do it.
Yeah, but no. If you use the flamethrower, it causes a forest fire. It'll spread and burn the entire forest down.
So if you use it from the tank doesn't cause the fire. It just
oh, that's right. That's true. That's technically true.
Which is the best kind of true.
But I don't like using the tank. And actually, if you have a tank, you can just drive through it. You don't even need to.
And tell it to yourself. You're the one on the wall building mission. We're low on stone though, so we need to look for stone or.
We have a patch that a small patch we can use in the very north of base that's already protected.
Okay. No. This is a mistake.
It is.
Hang on. I need to construct steel, not just iron plates. What am I doing? So the iron plates.
Construction bots right now.
Ah, damn it. It's an underground belt.
Ooh,
Gear wheel.
Right into a colony, no less. Ooh, that's a problem.
You okay?
No, no problem. No problem.
Oh, you didn't check the map first?
No problem. Time to just start setting up defenses now then.
You didn't look at the map first?
Seems optional.
Oh my god. This is
It's
the
fine.
defense expert. Hand to the face.
No problem, no problem. I have no power out here, do I? Hmm. Okay, wow, that's bad.
We don't have power out there? Yeah. Shitty.
Yeah, not a problem. Will in a moment. Now we have power. Alright, let's tear all this shit down. Oh, construction bots. Can't come soon enough. Oh man, we got iron for a while with this patch. It's a good sized patch.
Oh yeah. My sentiments exactly. Oh god, why did I walk all the I didn't realize I'm constructing what I need right from there, but whatever. Get more from here. Ah, that's fine.
Alright. That part of the base is defended now. Okay, I'm gonna wall here. Recoup my walls. This will be so much faster once I have bots.
Alright. Hopefully this is sufficient now. Or is there still a problem? Nice top defense, dude.
This is actually a very basic one. If I could, I would pipe light oil here. Actually, I could, but I'd pipe light oil here and really start some shit. Fire turrets are so awesome.
Oh, you don't have to defend the entire wall, just a small portion.
Just put parts where they penetrate, yeah. Well, basically, we just add more as they come in. Add more as they come in.
That's it.
Alright. Add more wall here.
Got a throughput problem that I'm addressing now, and we should be good on steel, hopefully.
Alright. Now let's begin the offensive. Here they come. Into fire.
Hey, on your way back down, can you add more miners to that large mine extension patch?
Sure.
Large iron extension. I'm being bottlenecked by raw materials now.
Sounds good.
Oh, you're busy.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Shit. I didn't realize. You need my help? Sit on your way back. I'm assuming you'll have that area cleared out soon enough.
Yeah.
Oh shit, they're destroying shit of ours.
Where?
Oh, it's by you.
Yeah, I'm aware of that part. I'm engaged.
No, I know.
Your forces are engaged with the enemy.
I'm looking at the notification.
The alerts,
thing.
I know.
Yeah, the alerts, and it's saying X. It's showing an X. I'm like, oh shit, something got destroyed.
Nothing should have gotten destroyed, but it would have gotten you a warning about. Oh shit, that was bad. Oh shit, those worms are gonna F me over. What do I do about that?
Watch out, watch out, watch out, move, move.
No, I got this. Don't worry. I know how to fight these. I know how to fight this.
Any grenades?
Nah.
Damn, those things growl. I didn't realize they growl so much.
They do growl quite a bit. Although if you are free, I wouldn't mind a delivery of inserters.
Inserters? Yeah, sure, I'll be here.
Inserters and a few iron chests.
Iron chests? You mean plates?
Iron chests.
Oh, okay.
Like 4 iron chests.
I'll make some right now. Yeah, I'll be there.
Yeah,
give me a
I
bit.
need a few inserters. I ran out of inserters.
Okay.
Okay. Should be good. Any attempt for them to break through this defense will not work. But now I need to get close to them, which is a problem.
I'm in.
That's fine, I got this.
You need my supplies, don't you?
Yep. Yep, I still do. Alright. Come to me, guys. Come to me. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Yeah, that's right. Into the fire. Embrace the bullets. There we go. Last call, now it's just the worms left. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I died.
No.
But luckily the colony there is good.
Okay, well I'm here now.
Oh, you have a tank. Go blow out those worms.
How? There's no gate for me.
Yeah, I'm kind
God
of low on
damn it,
resources
dude.
over there. Kind of low on resources
You're such
over
an
there.
ass. I have to break through the wall.
You can also just take it down.
I
You don't
know,
have
I
to
know.
break.
You deserve some grief though for being such a poor defense planner.
I was kind of busy with other things. Considering I constructed it while under fire.
You should have cleared it out first. That's what I would have done.
Yeah, I will build a gate. Don't worry.
I'm building
Don't you
one.
worry.
Okay, and then let's see. You wanted a few iron chests with what in them? Inserters?
Yep. Although I'm bringing up a good bunch of inserters myself right now.
Okay, then you don't need mine. I made some chests and left them for you.
Alright, leave some stuff there. Anyway, I got to... Where did I put my car? You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna leave cars everywhere. It's fine. God.
Wow,
I don't have
that
any-
almost went down.
What? How did you almost lose a tank? That's impressive.
Dude, the worms, are you kidding me? Look at how much health it has.
Oh, we should really have like tank shells and shit. Because tank shells will fucking wreck those worms.
That'd be great. I agree.
Yeah, we need to get explosives going.
Okay.
Oh cool, you built a wall. Alright, where's my corpse? Ah, there's my corpse. Oh, you didn't even kill all the worms.
No, I killed a big one, but no, I didn't, because I got slaughtered. The tank almost died. If the vehicle dies, then I'm pretty certain I'm dead, right? I'm a sitting
Yeah.
duck. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright.
Us too. We can do this. Dead. See, that's how we do it, man. Got defender bots. Oh shit.
Alright, see some fish and we're good.
No need, you just wait and you regen health automatically.
Yeah, but they instantly regen.
How do you get more fish?
Fish.
How?
You fish for it.
I don't know how to fish.
Go to the edge of the water and look. You see the little like like dark spots in the water that are like moving around, swimming around.
Yeah.
Just right click on them.
Oh shit, okay, that's it?
That's it.
Oh. You don't even need to construct a fishing rod?
Nope. Easiest fishing ever.
It's not very realistic. Okay.
Well, what do you want me to say?
That's funny, alright. How you mine for fish? He has a stick and insert it on the coast and wait and hope. Oh really? That'll actually work?
Yes, that actually works.
No freaking way.
It's, yeah. Yeah, that actually works. Okay. Alright, now we have our northern defense. Yeah. Later when we get construction construction bots, you can also use the construction bots to fish. They'll just grab fish out of the water.
Sweet.
But we would, of course, need those. Which we should get on. F is by F. Do be aware that fish are non-renewable resources until the very end of the game.
Oh. Okay. Once they're gone, they're gone. That sucks.
Once they're gone, they're gone. There is a way to get more fish in the game, but it's fish are if you assuming you can't fish them out of the water, they're actually one of the most expensive things to get. Oh, Lauren says there is. Hey, I know something he does.
What?
You can get more fish by sending the white science packs into space to get fish.
The white science pack?
Yeah, which we don't even have access to yet.
Alright, dude, stop harping on that shit, man. You know I've been busy. Look at what I've been making.
No, he Lauren was asking if there is like another way to get fish, and the way to get fish.
Oh, nice. Defenses. Good shit, man. Love those defenses.
Yeah. So now we don't have to deal with freaking...
Okay. I wonder when that was added, or it was always there as an achievement and I just forgot. Oh, I forgot. I had more mines.
When was it added as a team? It was added very late. It was when they added the Spidertron, and so they were worried that people may have like overfished and all that. So because you need a fish to make a Spidertron as well.
Oh no way. Okay.
And so they were like, oh okay, well you know if you desperately need fish, the way to get fish is to do that. Yeah, so it's added with the Spider. So it's added with release. So it's a very recent addition. It's added with 1.0.
See, these are like the areas of dead dead hives, I guess, clusters of their bases.
Yeah.
Oh wow. I love this area. It's gross. It reminds me of like a cockroach nest or some shit.
Well, not as an achievement hint, but as a failsafe. Yes, correct. Although if you're willing to waste a ton of resources, which later on, especially if you're doing RPMs, one rocket launch per minute, you can afford to waste. You can actually put a fish into a rocket and launch it, and that gives you an achievement. Okay, we're actually done with our defenses here. I don't think we're going to be bothered for a while now.
Uh-huh.
And now we have a great wall defending this entire area here.
Shit, man.
This entire area is all ours. We actually take down the defense at the small iron patch if we wanted to.
Yeah, I could probably reuse it. That's fine.
Yeah. Actually, I might take down the walls because we are low on stone.
Sure.
Let's see. Is there anything now within this like area of ours?
You said stone? I mean, that we need?
No, I was saying, is there any enemies within the radar scans? Haven't revealed anything. Yeah. No, we're good. We have that little thing patch right below us, but I don't think that's a big problem. Yeah, we have complete control of this area now.
Sweet. Awesome. This area? Yeah. Great. Oh yeah, just like this area. Like the bottom area is not as robustly protected, but that's okay. We're gonna expand down.
Yeah, the bottom area is not that robustly detected.
The oil extension is not very well defended either. Oh no, you actually robusted it up, so it's okay. It's not walled off though. It's the only issue. Dude, there's a really big colony right by that uranium spot. Like, holy shit.
I don't even know how we're gonna get to that. We're gonna have to build. We're gonna have to build a
Oil.
causeway across.
What's a causeway?
Huh?
What's a causeway?
A causeway? It's basically when you build. It's like the cheapest way to build a quote unquote bridge. Basically you just fill it in, and
okay.
where it's. I'm sure you've seen those, right? Where where it's just like one railroad going across it in the middle of like a lake or like a river or something like that, and it's just like literally just piled gravel on top, right? That's called a causeway.
Okay.
It's not even really technically a bridge. In fact, it's not a bridge, which is why it's called causeway. So you can get artificial dirt in this game. It's called landfill.
Nice. Very fitting.
And fill it in, but be aware that that's a one-way thing. So if you fill it in, you'll never be able to unfill it in.
Right.
So think carefully if you want to connect land masses, because water is a natural barrier against things.
Right.
Go. Alright. Ooh, it looks like they're forming a new colony.
Where?
Slightly north. Here, you can add a ping.
Why'd you do
There.
that?
You hit add ping
Oh.
in map.
Oh, sweet. Oh, really? I can't see what they're doing, but okay. They're just gathering there for a while? Is that what
Yeah,
you're
if they're
saying?
gathering there for a while, that usually means they're trying to start a new colony.
Gotcha.
Like
So close to
if they
the other
gather
one?
there and then they attack, then they're okay. Then that just means they're gathering for attack. But if they gather and they've just been there for a while, which I've been watching they have, that means likely they're a star colony.
Well, that's kind of gross.
Yeah, we should probably go take care of that.
And the other one while we're at it.
Yeah, I'm gonna fortify that part too, because that is a weakness in our base defense. Jesus.
Hopefully we're good on steel production finally.
No.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Nope, we're definitely not good on that.
Oh god. Some BS.
The way you say that.
Okay, well, I suppose the belt could be a little denser, but it's close to as dense as it could be. Ugh. Oh, I see. I need to combine the two. Can I?
Let's just extend this wall. There we go. Oh. Now they can't get in. Alright. Now our base is mostly secure except for the southeast side. That's completely open. But everywhere else we are fully secured.
Sweet. Okay, I believe now we should be good in steel production. It may take some time, but the raw ingredients for the steel production should be improving vastly.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that the steel production is good.
Oh god damn it, dude.
Well, let's see. Is it good?
Dude,
Is
you
it
just
good?
saying I need to get a fast belt on there too.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not keeping up.
Okay, fine.
And our brick production is also good. Wait, no productivity modules in the labs? No, and I believe I even told you to do that. And he told you to
Did
do that
you?
too.
No.
Both
he
of us
did
told you to. No, he did. Remember how earlier he was like, you were asking why we would make like modules, right? Because you said you only needed. Yeah, he even posted. You can go look up. He even said, "Oh yeah, you do productivity modules for labs. You do speed modules for pump jacks."
Okay, fine.
Blah,
Productivity
blah,
for
blah.
labs. Yeah, I didn't catch that actually. Or I remember him saying it, but I didn't click.
Yeah.
Didn't get the time to actually.
Yeah, we can easily afford to put level 1 productivity
Did I fill
modules.
both
in there.
slots? Put in both slots, right?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you can just hold down control and just click them in.
Oh. Oh, sweet. Thank you. So what do productivity modules do? Extra free shit?
You essentially get free science out of it.
Energy
If you click on them,
consumption equals 40,
click
speed -5.
click on the science labs. Click on the science lab, and then you'll see a like a little purple meter at the bottom.
Oh, the ones that are working, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Bonus production, gotcha. Thank you, Lord.
Uh,
Just use the
and-
graph to see if production consumption is balanced.
yes.
Oh,
And
what
that's
graph?
P, by the way. Hit P. P.
Oh my
you'll-
god, how did I not know about this before?
I actually believe that it was in the tutorial. They mentioned
It
in the
was
tutorial.
not. I know they talked about graphs for the power grid.
Oh. Yeah, so this will tell you how much is being consumed versus how much is production. You figure out which
That's
you
amazing.
figure out which one,
That's
matches.
brilliant.
Yeah, and you'll notice that for ours the steel is definitely,
That's what you've been looking at?
yeah, I would not leave it on 5 seconds. I would leave it over like
Yeah. Moves too fast. Production. Where's steel? There. 240 per meter? What?
per minute.
Per minute. 177 consumption. Well, if I'm producing more than is consumed, then shouldn't I be getting a slow surplus? But that's obviously not what's happening, right?
Well, let's have a look. Over the last 10 minutes, where is it? Oh yeah, we are producing more than we are making.
Yeah, that doesn't really make sense. 'Cause if we just look at it, like we're struggling at that one point in our system. Oh, sorry.
By the way, did you see what Paul said? You can click on the stuff. Is it Paul or and let's see, it's
Paul,
Pal.
right?
No, it's Pal.
Paul
Palride. Not Paul. Click the stuff to just see one or two. Yeah, you can you can like select so it locks in that product, so it doesn't keep flipping around.
Okay, gotcha. Ah. Which hand here? Cool, it like highlights it.
Yeah.
It always shows this production higher than consumption.
So you're looking at the time frame is too small.
Yeah,
If you
yeah.
switch over
You're
to
looking
the
at lag. I use a minute, right? Or 10 minutes? A minute would probably be best. Oh, cool. Welcome. Thanks for the help, dude. Appreciate it.
Paul, it's Norwegian. Ah, okay. Oh, I guess
sweet.
one of the A's is supposed to have that
2 dots.
2 dots. Yeah, forgot what the name for that is.
Alright.
Is it? I don't know. I have no idea.
Electronic circuits.
Well,
are required.
strictly it's Paul, but the A's tricky beast in international. That's fair. Yeah, Unicode. We both have a programming background here. Yeah, Unicode, and that stuff can get hairy real quick.
Isn't it a fact that programmers like this game?
You'd be surprised how many people play it at my workplace. Actually, I
Everyone, it's
wouldn't be
mandatory.
It's not mandatory, but yeah, it's a very popular game among anyone with an engineering background. Actually, almost anyone that has an engineering background, like civil, whatever, that I've introduced this game for, has liked it or was already playing it. Like, I'd be like, oh, have you heard of Factorio? And they're like, oh yeah, of course I've heard of it.
Yeah, what do you think I'm a plebeian? I haven't heard of Factorio.
There's definitely a lot of like logistics and like engineering principles that you can, at least in terms of system design, that carry over from almost any discipline. I hate dealing with extended
south.
character sets. It makes pattern matching such a hassle. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, looks like they didn't start a new colony. They were just getting ready to attack.
Oh, well, they got slaughtered, so.
Nice. Let's see, constructed a wall.
Yep. I'm just slowly going around and walling things down. Heard of it? I'm in it. Oh, are you listing the credits for this game? What about 1,000 factory names? Damn.
Oh, no way. Oh yeah, you're a mod maker of this game. That's cool.
No, but he's also been there from the very
Where?
beginning, man.
Of this game?
Yeah, because the earliest backers, their name went into the, like, if you go into the credits of the game.
Sick.
Yeah, that's
So
like, I'm not.
How
Yeah,
much did you pay to back it? Just out of curiosity.
I started in .98. Oh, okay. I started in .11 or .12. I forgot which one.
Thank you for backing this game. It's super fun.
Flex. Alright. There were 3 purchases, the basic one, the one you got special scenarios. Now just included. Ah, okay. Do we have solar production in this area?
Yes, we do. Above. And you don't have solar panels on the box. Do you think I handcrafted all that shit? Hell no, man. Not crazy.
I wish we had construction bots, then I can start deploying
Okay, dude.
template
We'll get there.
blueprints of them. Alright, I'm gonna start manually deploying them. Our power situation, we're running in very close into our buffer.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm adding more, so just FYI. Gonna have power issues soon.
Yeah, okay.
Strengthen.
I'm gonna need to
Accumulators
yeah.
also.
Are you
I don't,
automated?
no, not accumulators, only solar.
Okay. Well, that might be difficult then. But it'll still help. It'll still help even if we don't have. Or 60. Ah, that's cool. I wish I had joined in that early. I definitely would have minded getting put into the game.
Still plays, sweet. That's what I'm trying to most of the production. What a conkadink. Oh dude, we're like dangerously low on stone production. Gotta address that too.
Yes, we are. We have a rather crappy stone patch at the north. Oh, we have a really big one that we're at 1.7 million to the west, and it's within our protected zone now. Yeah, we can use that. But we also have one really close to base, in the direct north of base.
Yeah, okay. We can do that temporarily, I guess, but we're gonna want to reroute it all the way down south to get on
Yeah.
the bus.
Basic buy was 15 or 20. I bought in I think at 15. Or was it 20? I don't remember. It's been a long time. Yeah, that's a long time ago. Yes, we are getting pretty low on stone. That's definitely gonna be a problem. Oh hey, dude! I just
50 gotcha.
we're catching up with sorry, I'm catching up with chat. So Paul here is a backer of Elite Dangerous.
Oh, no way. That's
Nice,
so
dude.
cool.
Yeah. So I actually the same thing. I'm a backer of Elite Dangerous as well. Although I haven't played it in a while.
We
But
actually
yeah,
played this on stream. We just haven't gotten back to that game.
yeah, we just haven't gotten back. He even bought a joystick to a HOTAS setup to play it. And I recently bought I actually had a HOTAS setup, X52 Pro back in the day that I kept using, and then recently I just bought a VKB for it, a really nice joystick, and then of course right around the time I stopped playing it. But that was also right when Odyssey came out, and like, dude, that Odyssey managed to fuck things up even for Horizon players. Ah man, but when played Death in the 80s, I got history with that game. Oh yeah, so I've never played I never played the original Elite. The original games. I've only played the Elite Dangerous, the newest one. But I've seen the videos of the older ones, like the the very first one where like the stations are like like just like wireframes and stuff. Oh man.
I really don't know what else to do in terms of bolstering iron ore production.
Well, we've got a huge iron patch.
Yeah.
You know,
but
you're
the
not
thing
low on
is,
iron.
Here. I'm splitting it here. Maybe we should split it further down.
I mean, at this point, I would just boost more.
I'm doing a
I
rebalance
would.
here. I don't want to do this rebalance here.
Wait, what are you doing? Okay, so you got iron coming in here, and then you've got iron coming in here, and it's just, oh, it's just feeding in like that? That's not the way. So, there's these things called belt balancers. It's easier for you to just go look up blueprints for these belt balancers than to actually try and
do it yourself.
and do it yourself. But they're the kind of thing that allows that they'll tell you how to input like 4 into 3, two belts into like 4 or something like that. They'll balance it, yeah. But the way you're doing it here is not the way you want to belt balance. And more importantly, you should be injecting this at the very least. You should be injecting this into a splitter, which will merge it. This is not a great way to here.
Dude, okay. I don't know if you remember, Admiral, but this 2 rail belt thing, you created this.
No, no,
never do that.
no. I'm. That's not the part I'm talking about. I'm talking
Okay.
about this thing where you just like inject it in on the side here. You see that?
Right.
Like that. Don't do that. That you should feed that into into a belt splitter or something like that.
Oh, really?
Ah.
That's better. If I feed
Yeah.
it into a splitter.
Yeah.
Wow.
You feed it into a splitter. The reason I have two here is that way we have two parallel belts, gives us lots of capacity. That's why I did it. But to add into the thing, you actually just inject it into another splitter here.
Oh.
Yeah, so here, if you don't mind, I'm gonna
Go
refactor
ahead. Yeah,
this.
please do. I'll watch
Well, once okay, so this is not necessary anymore. Since you already have a balanced thing, this ghetto balancer here is not needed anymore either.
it. Oh, before
So-
when it wasn't full, it was causing.
Yeah, remember when we initially we only had iron plates coming in on one side, right? So that was there to kind of balance it onto the other side.
Right.
So this will we can get rid of that, and then we can inject this
Played
into
this to death
here.
in the 80s. I got history with that game. Love it so much. In the 80s? Wait, what? In the 80s?
The first elite, the very
Oh,
first
it's in
elite.
the
Yeah,
80s? Oh, no way. Okay.
yeah, dude, that game's got history.
Docking computer song is in nostalgia. Yeah, nostalgia's freaking powerful, man. So true.
Okay, this is a much better. This is well, I wouldn't say a much better way, but it's a less crappy way of injecting iron plates into the system.
That's kind of rude. That's crappy way. Yeah,
yeah.
right, dude. Look at how spaced out it is. It's even more spaced out than before.
Well, that's because it needs to be rebalanced. I need a splitter here. Where's the splitter? Alright. Yeah, this is not great. Here we can. There we go. That should balance things a little bit more. But we clearly, but you see, look down here. We've got machines that are idle. You see.
Yeah.
So it's the belt system that's a bottleneck. So what you instead
Faster
of
belts.
yeah this is not the way to do it. Here, I'll show you.
I think the splitter's a problem because it's spacing shit out, unfortunately.
No. It's the way you're doing here. See, notice how we have refineries here that aren't even placing down their plates.
Right.
Yeah. So the key thing to do here is this setup right here. This is not a good way to balance. So in fact, but since you have two, what we simply can do is we can simply here. Let's do this. Let's fix this. This is bad. So let's just there we go. Alright, let's go from here. Don't need that anymore. Actually, we don't need that anymore. Alright, let's do this. Alright, then get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. What the? Alright. There we go. See?
What the hell
Alright.
did you do? Oh.
Now we're solid. Yeah. Because you were
sorry.
basically taking two
Two
belts
to-
equivalent
into one.
and feeding it unbalanced into one belt. So you might as well just let the full two belts through, and then we've got this side injecting it into. So now we're good. Yeah. See, now notice how that smoothed out all the problems right there.
Oh yeah. Alright, cool. Sick.
But this one long fast belt, my God, because you notice how it's not getting to the end. So we need to upgrade this either to a blue belt or you need to refactor this somehow.
I'll wait until blue belt.
Oh my God, dude, I'm trying to figure out how I would even fix this, and the answer would be I could fix this.
How?
The way you would do it is you would find a way to tunnel in extra resources here and then inject them into the belt here.
Wait, where
'Cause
are you?
right
I'm trying to
now-
look at you on the map.
I'm like right next to you.
Oh, okay, there you are. Sorry.
Yeah,
Okay,
dude,
yeah.
this is
So, okay, say again. What?
this is
Mind fuck.
and you're siphoning them off over here. This just fast belt doesn't. Yeah, dude. Oh, this is.
Needs to keep pace with the rest of it. You want me to put a slow belt in there?
It's not a matter of slow belt. You simply don't have enough bandwidth in this area
Yeah, I figured.
because you're pulling. You have.
No, I
You're
understand.
pulling
I
off-
understand the problem. Yes, it's too diluted
Yeah.
by the time it's at the end. Yeah. I
Yeah,
agree.
because you're pulling off just here. Wow. This is way too dense. You should have what you ideally should do, but we don't even have the freaking room to do, is we should pull another one off of here somewhere and pull and see if we can inject more iron plates into here. But I don't know of a place where we could do that. Maybe up here? I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, you
about
have way too many of these. You have way too many of these factories. You have too many smelters for pulling off only one belt. Yeah, this is bad. And holy crap, even with this, still look, even with this, you still have like look at all this. Look at all these refineries that aren't doing anything. They're all off right now because there's this side of the belt. Like there's definitely issues here. Yeah, you're bottlenecked by this like one pull off right here.
Yeah, seriously.
I don't even know how I would go about fixing this.
Yeah, see, it's a hard thing to fix. Elite was made by
It's a hard thing
David
to fix because you
Barrett
built
and
yourself
Doug
into
Rich.
this corner, literally.
Fired because it sold so well and rocked right into the ICH. Oh, that's sick. Do you think you have about iron? You don't?
If you think you have enough iron, you don't. Yeah. I 100% agree with that. But actually in this case, we actually have enough iron. It's just that he
Yeah.
built it so that this whole section of factory over here
Dude, actually,
is all fed off
I
by
have an
one.
idea. I have an idea. All right, just bear with me, okay?
I would build more production somewhere else.
No, I have an idea.
Like your steel.
Like this iron is being fed. Hey, let me actually pass this by you. Can you look at my stream? Or okay, maybe
Yeah.
it's a little delayed, but see, you notice how I'm inserting over here,
Right.
like on the main bus at the beginning?
Yeah.
What if I also branched off this guy over here? Because this isn't being fully utilized. This is the source of iron plates.
Right.
What if I branched that off and directly fed it in to some place down the line over here, like you were saying?
Yeah.
Over here.
That would work. That would work.
Okay, yeah.
I just don't know how you would do that because it's so dense in here.
No, I'll do that. Don't worry.
Oh my god, this is
Just
good.
go
This
all
is
the way.
more. This is. You're gonna spaghetti it in, aren't you?
Yeah, so? Dude, it's not even gonna be that bad. Watch. You'll see. Watch and see.
Oh my
Stop
god.
laughing, dude. So rude.
I can't stop
You don't
laughing.
believe in me?
Oh, I believe you'll find a way. It's yeah. I don't know how pretty it's gonna look. I 100% believe. I just don't think it's gonna end well. That's all.
You're just a hater, dude. And yet I choose you as my sidekick on my stream. Tisk tisk.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. My legitimate doubt can be expressed as hatred. Elite was made by David Brown. Yeah, that's right. Wasn't correct me if I'm wrong, Paul, but wasn't what there didn't he make a platform really popular? Like it was Elite and a few other games. Was it? And it made one of the British computer systems really popular. What was it? Was it the Sinclair? No, it wasn't the Sinclair. I don't think it was. It Sinclair? I don't remember. I remember reading about this, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. No, it wasn't the Sinclair. I don't remember what it was. our stone situation is...
Yeah, dude, can you work on that, please?
Oh my god.
Don't mind. Sorry. Oh no. Stupid iron gear wheels. Okay, hopefully this helps somewhat.
What the heck is...
People bought tons of BBC micros just for that game, and it made it so many interested in that field. Interesting. Commodore 64.
Oh, it's BBC Micros. There we go. Okay. Micros and then the... yeah. Adopted the Sinclair's Slender by Summer. Ah, okay. There we go. Why do you have all these gears extended? Wait, what the heck?
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, I see. You're just... wait, how are you... oh my god, you're piping it in through here and then dumping it into here, and you're doing the thing where it's only on one side of the belt.
Dude, it's fine.
So-
It doesn't matter. Look at the belt. It's split. It gets split anyway. I don't need to balance this belt.
No, it actually is an issue because these belt balancers also respect which side it goes on. So you're definitely creating a bottleneck here.
So I should rebalance.
Like
this
you
one?
could inject more if you wanted. If you want, it would be here. It would. Okay, this is a really trashy way to do it. Oh man, I don't even know how I would do it here. Hold on. What the?
Yeah, I can do it. I can do it. If you want me to belt balance it, I'll belt balance it.
You'll need to put a belt splitter in there
I'll do it.
somehow.
I'll
Have
do
it
it. I'll do
going.
it. It's easy.
Oh, I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna put the silence underground. Wait, what?
Sorry, hang on.
Oh, now you just inject. Oh shit. What the hell's that? Oh, Cole is under attack. Oh shit. Cole's under attack. I'll go take care of
Oh
that.
shit, dude, you didn't defend that side. I told you they come from the trees. Damn it. those
Alright,
brown
alright.
bastards.
I'm going.
Oh, those assholes.
All power to the engine. Oh fuck. What the hell? I'm going. Oh shit. Dude. Oh, they died.
Yeah.
They only got the... oh, because they got in range of the guns. Okay. Alright. Oh, there's already a car over here. Wow. see how I can defend this. Fucking trees in the way though. Alright, let's just chop down trees. I don't give a fuck anymore.
Alright, fixed.
That's not quite how I would have.
Oh, you want me to use a
Okay.
splitter?
No, it should feed
Input?
directly into the feeder. Yeah, into the thing.
Dual splitter into one.
So no, so what you should do there is instead take that splitter and just move it up one like block, and then have that top one curve into it. That's the way to do it. You don't need to use the belt balancer the way you do, because your input coming in is already balanced.
Okay. I don't know exactly what you're saying. I'm sorry. It's really late for me. It's 5:30.
Ah, give me it. Alright, let me.
I'm being a pleb.
Alright, let me
Yeah.
add some defense over here, and then.
I mean, it's hidden all the way to the end. It is doing its job, but it could be more efficient, I suppose. And the way I solved the problem isn't even that bad. It's like you said it was gonna be spaghetti. It's not even spaghetti because I basically just kind of like tethered it to something else.
Yeah, you just kind of took the long way around.
Yeah.
Oh hey, we're under attack while I was here, and it was fine.
Alright, I have full output actually, which is great. Full throughput.
Okay, we're good. I'm coming back.
Sweet.
It's still a 2-to-1 merge. It's going to be full almost either way. Ah, fair enough. Just take 2 belts into the splitter that balances on the other end. Yeah, I can agree with that.
Oh. Your belt on this side. Just
So here, basically, just get rid of that.
okay. And it'll still balance it. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I didn't realize that was valuable using the balancers. Okay, gotcha. Cool.
There you go.
Cool.
By the way, I think this is the other issue over here. See, you have the same issue over here as well. You shouldn't do this kind of thing. You should do what I just did there. Feed. You have 2 coming in, right? So just feed one side into the other side. So just here, instead of doing this, you just there you go. There you go. That's the way to do it. And notice how it's
faster?
yeah. Notice how both sides are more balanced.
Okay. Gotcha.
All right.
Interesting. Almost full throughput, which is pretty cool. Wait, what
2
the
to 2
hell?
that way. Yep. Correct. What?
Oh, can you fix that up top? the very last one isn't placing anything.
Oh.
There's a fast belt up there, please. Or it could even be a slow one, I guess. The very last one doesn't have enough belt, I guess, to place anything. Huh, which is weird. Thank you.
Alright, there we go. Alright, now what are we doing? What are we doing? Anyway, I'm assuming you want to get to blue belts, which are even faster.
Yes.
In which case, start making lubricant, which
Okay.
is made from heavy oil.
I don't even know if we fully addressed our steel
Our-
shortage problem.
Our steel actually is doing okay.
Really? Let's see. Rails? Let's see how rails have been produced. No production's going on. How are we doing on power?
Actually, yeah, no, look, steel is actually back up.
We're getting blackouts.
But you know what's funny is where the main block right now is stone.
Oh, stone.
How's our power? How is our power?
Yeah,
Oh,
we're doing brownouts.
we are at the edge. Okay. Well, that I can fix. But our stone problem is a huge problem right now.
Yes. You're telling me.
Got a huge stone problem right now.
Alright, I'll add it then, because you're not doing it.
Well, I'm working on our power
I know, it's
situation,
fine. I'll take care of it.
which I don't know why I stopped working on our power situation, but I'm sure it was.
A bunch of shit came up, dude. And then you're helping me with shit.
Okay, that will help a little bit. Let's also get those solar panels you stocked up working. God, I wish we had bots. Have I said that before?
I've seen that too many times, I think. Alright.
Are we automatically making substations anywhere?
No, I don't think so.
Fantastic. What do we need to make substations? I'm gonna make that now. Oh,
Sure.
press red circuit. Okay.
We don't need super fast belts for a stone, do we?
What?
We don't need super fast belts for stone, do we?
No.
I didn't think so.
A random box of wood here. How the heck am I supposed to do with this much wood? I'm gonna dump it somewhere. It's way too much wood here. Okay. Now we need to feed red belts into this thing. Oi. Oi.
I have 2 of these things. I didn't even realize. Guess I don't use my eyes much.
Okay, now I got something making substations. Thank God for that. I like to use substations deploying solar panels.
Nice. Yeah, dude, for sure. I like to use it for everything. Substations are great.
No, I don't use substations for. I don't know how you've been dealing with it since we weren't automating it.
I just made it by hand, dude. I didn't need that many. I think a lot of the time, just going off and find where exactly it's being made, it just takes longer.
Oh, well, when we get logistic spots, it'll help because you can set logistic bot to deliver stuff to you.
Yeah.
Like you can say, always make sure I'm equipped with like 100 of this and 100 of that.
Nice.
Yeah. Hey man, Amazon Prime, man.
Yes.
Is it just me or do we have a copper shortage?
Oh, we have a copper shortage? I thought we just had a stone shortage.
I mean, we have a stone shortage too. We have our copper shortage is minor, it looks like, but our stone shortage looks major.
Dude, I'm pretty sure I bolstered up copper to not have a shortage. It looks to be working fine. Where's the issue?
It looks like there's a slight.
Where exactly are you seeing the issue, the hindrance?
I mean, look at
Where you are?
yeah. It's a slight
Where?
shortage.
Where you are,
look-
there isn't any production shortage.
What are you talking about? Look at the main bus.
Okay, over there, yeah, sure. That's because you're pulling off a lot.
I'm not pulling off a lot.
No.
I'm pulling off a little bit to make substations.
Right, but it's gonna fill up.
Oh.
When it fills back.
Oh, you know what we should do is we should put something there. Every so often you should put a belt balancer to balance the two.
Oh, really? I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
We'll do that. I just did the hair. I'll do that as well. Okay. Now we're good. Essentially, one will backfeed the other if it has excess.
Good. That's how I expected it to be. I mean, yeah,
Also,
dude.
this way of feeding in the thing also is not great.
What? Something I did? It's
At
always
the
something
where
I did.
no how where you are right now, like how you're feeding in, like you don't need to do this. You can just just use it. Just use a belt splitter like normal. Like where you are right now. See where I am, where you are.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just do that.
Okay. But. Okay, fine.
Same thing here. You don't need all this complexity.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure shit out, I guess.
That was quite complicated when it didn't need to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, see now that's a much more even flow. You see that? And and
Gotcha.
although arguably, since you have two lines coming in, I mean, look, you have refineries here that are idle because they can't place on the belt. You might as well just run this as a second belt. And, oop, that's you know what? We can tear this down. I don't need this. This was my old ammo making thing. We don't need this anymore. Yeah, arguably you can just do this. This directly into there. There we go.
And then get rid of the other one?
And then now you see how these refineries are starting to come on live now because there's more capacity for them. Yeah, there we go.
Gotcha. Cool.
There we go. Then you put some. I put some splitters here, and I force everything that's coming in onto the other side, so that way they should get used more. Okay, our copper situation's basically been fixed without even.
Yeah, it wasn't a supply issue, that's for sure.
Yeah. It was. Yeah, it was just a logistics issue, which we've now fixed. So we're good. But our stone issue is a severe issue.
Yeah, can you help me with that? Go up top and start adding the miners there. I'm basically taking care of routing back to the main bus.
Okay. Let's see what you've done. I see what you're gonna do. You're gonna backfeed it.
Yep. Keep it simple.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
So just, yeah, add those miners there, if you don't mind.
Taking care of that right now.
Oh, is JP still there?
No.
Wow. Hope he didn't get bored. Sorry.
No, he actually learned a good deal amount of the game.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully it motivates him to actually get it.
Oh, didn't you already get the game?
No, he hasn't gotten the game.
Oh, that slacker.
Yeah. Alright, you've got miners, you've got stone coming your way.
Cool. Sweet.
Oh yeah. Yeah, our iron. Okay, but we've also got a power problem to deal with too.
How far away are you guys from drones? I wouldn't be able to answer that question, unfortunately.
How far away is from the drones? I've been trying to push for that pretty much since
Dude, there's
I
so
got
many
on
issues though. Come on, give me a freaking break. You know I've been doing shit. It's not just
I've
me
basically
telling you.
I've basically spent my entire session with him this time today
Dude,
just
you're
complaining about the lack of construction.
You're deliberately, yeah, I know, because you're deliberately not trying to do new shit so that I learn it, which is good.
So how far are we away? We got to get lubricants going, which is very easy. But we need to get electric engine units and flying frames up. We've actually already done all the research. We've actually outpaced. I don't think we even have any. Yeah, we don't even have any purple science left to research. The next stage is yellow science. So yeah.
Ah,
Pretty much as close as we can without having really started the journey to it. We need to get electric engine units going. And yeah, electric engine units flying, and then we need to start making the roboports, the the construction and the logistic bots.
I'm still not seeing any stone. There it is. Just took a while.
It takes a while.
Oh man, it's so slow.
Yeah. Also, you didn't you I noticed you stopped piping the plastic. Coal you say don't need anymore, but we're definitely gonna need plastic, so we should definitely continue that on the main bus as well.
What? What did I stop doing?
If you look over to where I am, you'll see that the plastic just ends here for some reason on the main bus.
Oh yeah. I just didn't end up.
Yeah, that
Doing
needs to
that
keep
part.
going.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah. Yeah. So Paul, the context for this is that this is actually his very first play. So he's played the tutorial, and then I was like, well, let's just dive into a game. So this is like the normal like default settings, no like crazy settings for like Rail World or Death World or anything like that. This is his first playthrough of
After
the
the
game
tutorial.
after the tutorial. So I'm trying not to like I'm like
Give
trying to
away
help him
everything.
rather than just been like building stuff and then he's like kind of just like on the sideline. I'd rather he be the main act and then I'm just kind of yeah.
Assistant.
Yeah, exactly. 100% the first one's always be spaghetti and learning. Yeah. So I'm just basically when he needs help he'll team me in, but even then when I help, I'm not like fully doing the whole thing. Like when he said, "Oh, I need to like get oil going," I was just like, "Okay, cool. I'll like walk you through it." So I'm like purposely trying not to.
Yeah.
Like right now, if I wanted to, I could get to belts, but I'm trying to. I don't want to do that. I want to wait for him to learn to do belts and the first time you or not to do belts, sorry, to do bots and stuff.
Right.
So that's why I'm not I'm kind of just like sitting here, and I'm messing with things that he kind of already knows, like fixing power and stuff like that.
And defense.
And defense. Although defense is kind of a skill you learn on yourself because the defense I'm building is very basic. Later on,
Yeah.
like we don't even have lasers right now. Like we should get those going. We should probably combine them with flame turrets and stuff.
Lasers.
Laser turrets, man, the best.
You don't even have enough power for that. We barely even have enough power
Yeah,
now.
we absolutely do not have power. And come to think of it, we don't have power to power bots if we did have them.
Yeah, dude. Why don't you work
But
on that?
but hold on. In my defense, if we did have bots, it would be super easy for us to build power. We could literally just plant solar, like crazy. Like literally, as long as you can keep up with production, you just plant ghost blueprints of like solar layouts. Like it would be like construction bots fix so many things so quickly. Power is actually one of the things that's really easy for if you have a bot army to deal with it.
Right. Okay, so I'm building what belts now? Express transport belt. I need lubricant. So lubricant I get from raw lubricant, heavy oil, made in a chemical plant. All right. God damn it. I hate chemical plants. Let's go.
He wants to go, you know.
Now,
He wants to get bots like I do.
dude, I need to call it soon. It's 6 a.m. Jesus.
Oh yeah. We should definitely call it. So find a breaking point.
now is kind of naturally a breaking point, to be frank. But I hate this, so let me actually do this with you here, so you can tell me what I'm doing wrong, and then I can like get through the rest of the stuff without your assistance.
Okay.
Heavy Earl. Okay, so this lubricant, how much of it do I need? Like, I don't need to like
You actually
stock any
don't
from.
need that much of it.
Okay.
1 or 2 chemical plants are probably all you need for now. And more important, once we get bots, you can scale production in a completely different way. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. I think 1 to 2, even one will probably be enough for a while. You actually don't use that much lubricant. I remember my first playthrough, I like my base was so messy that I couldn't even figure out how to get the lubricant to where I was making the electric engine units.
Mhm.
That I literally would just bottle it. Because you can, one cool thing about this is you can actually, any fluid, you can put it into barrels and then just treat them like any like solid like
Oh, so that's what
resource.
I'm gonna be doing with lubricant. Put it on
I
barrels.
wouldn't. I would recommend that if we can pipe it to where it needs to go, we should do that. But worst comes to worst, if we can't, we can bottle it. And one of my earlier playthroughs when I first did it, I actually just literally would take whole stacks of bottled lube and just bring it over to where I was making it and just dump it into a chest and feed it into an assembly machine, then unbottle it,
Oh
and that
god.
was honestly enough to get me into bots pretty deep. At which point I would just have the bots do it.
Huh.
So you really don't need that much lube in the beginning. So I say even
Yeah.
1 chemical plant's probably enough. 2 will definitely satisfy us for the thing. Because once you get more bots, you can also build things more quickly.
Yep. Agreed. But hang on. The lubricant gets outputted as a liquid, and what I need to make is the transport belt, right? Which is made inside of an assembly machine. How does an
Oh, you want to
assembly?
make? Oh, I see. I thought you were making. I thought you were making. You're making lube to make to make bots, but you haven't. You want to make blue belts.
Yeah. What else?
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, same thing. You
And
have
I
to
have to
feed it
bottle it.
into an assembly. So when you select that recipe for an assembly machine, it'll have a pipe insert. You can attach pipes to it.
Oh, sweet. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So you can either attach a pipe to it, so you can you can patch a lubricant pipe directly to it, or if it's really out of the way, you can always just use
Bottle.
a lube. Yeah, you can bottle it up in drums.
Okay.
I really don't recommend it that way.
All lube does is take heavy oil.
Yeah, that's it.
That seems a little too easy, if you ask
It
me.
is easy. Lube is easy.
And then
Lube is
I need to
easy.
create this shit so that it goes onto the main bus, right?
Yeah, but I will tell you that right now
Where should I make this?
our main problem actually is that we actually have a lot of petroleum right now, so the refineries are shutting on and off. But it's fine. It's we can deal with that later. Like I said, you don't need very much lube.
Okay. Very irritating problem to have.
Oh, Lauren says I always bury lube on principle. Oh, I I try not to do that. Um, but And later on, when I'm using bots and stuff, I actually don't. If I'm using it, once I have logistics network, I actually do. I actually bottle it up. And yes, I do barrel sulfuric acid for uranium mining as well. Early uranium, yeah. In fact, oftentimes with early uranium mining, I'll actually put it in barrels and send it with a train down. And then when the train gets there, it can unload. It can unload the barrels, um, unbottle it, use that to mine, and then load itself with ore again and send it back to main base. So you can bottle it if you want, but
No, let's do
um,
it here. Just gonna make me
this would be manual. It would be a manual affair.
I don't know how many assembling machines I need for this.
You're just gonna make it here?
Yeah.
But
No?
there's other resources you need. You need fast belts and iron gears to make as well. It doesn't require just lubricant.
That's some bullshit.
How would you make how would you make a transport belt out of just lubricant? That how does that work?
Dude, when there's a will, there's a way. Trust me. It's doable.
just send all our resources down like a slip and slide.
Yeah.
Wow.
Card a few rails every now and then. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. So you could do that too if you're kind of like lazy.
No.
Like if you wanna
I
if
know
you
I'm
wanna just
actually lazy, so I don't want to do any of that.
oh
I
I
just do it automatically.
then
I
you
don't
could
have to
just
worry about
pipe
that
it.
shit.
Just pipe it long distance. Not a big deal.
Yeah, so I was thinking of piping long distance.
While you deal with that, let me go figure out power. Our production is sufficiently backed up at this point that our power situation has normalized a little bit.
Gives you a chance. A fighting chance, I suppose.
I suppose, yeah. Oh, that small patch isn't really enough to satisfy our stone needs, to be perfectly honest.
Alright, then we gotta venture forth.
Yeah, but luckily the main consumer of that is research, right? It's to make purple science, and we're not researching anything right now, so it's not a huge deal.
Yeah, damn, dude.
But once we start
Yeah,
researching,
going, why not?
things, it's gonna be a big deal.
Yeah, dude.
And our
Maybe we
next
should
big one
actually
is yellow science, but we're
well, we
a
can
long ways
expand.
off from
Dude, we
yellow.
can expand to that one, to the left of our base.
Yeah, we could. Yes, we could.
And it's protected too, which is nice. Dude, there's a mega colony here. Holy shit.
Mega colony.
Wait, why can't I see vision of this? Just randomly?
Huh?
Why the heck do I
That's
see?
what that's remember how I said radar will reveal random things? That's how it does it.
Oh,
So when it's revealed the area, you get a live view temporarily.
I see. Okay. Just the light colored ones.
Your attack. Oh wow. Yeah, they're starting to evolve. They used to not be able to breach that area, now they can. Or not breach it, but they used to not be able to damage our turrets. Oh well.
What do you mean, oh
Oh,
wow?
also, by the way, you should always build your turrets one step back from the wall.
Oh, why?
Because spiders can attack through like the area
Wait,
effect
but it's two
damage.
layered. It's two layered wall.
Yeah, and notice how none of the ones I have on the other side, aside from splitters, can get to. Like, notice.
Okay.
Go scroll to the. If you scroll to the left,
Yeah.
you'll see how I've built it.
You
Yeah.
don't have ammo though. You're out of ammo for these turrets. By the way.
Oh, I'll need to refill those. Yeah. Where are my bots?
Okay, what do you want me to work on, dude? You keep on screaming about bots. What's the very next thing I need to work on to get you your goddamn bots? To shut you up once and for
A
all.
lot actually. Probably
Yeah.
not for tonight.
Oh,
So
obviously
just
not.
get your lube going. Just get your lube going.
The lube is going. I have nothing to put it into.
Well, I thought you were gonna make your.
But do we need that for
Whatchamacallits.
bots? Do we need fast transport belts for bots though?
Not really, no.
Okay, then what do we need to get bots?
But you wanted them, so make them.
No.
Don't feel bad.
No, I'll make them on my own time. How do we get to bots?
Well, you need lube. The next thing we need to make is electric engine units.
Okay,
So,
what is that?
third tab, intermediate products.
Okay, electric engine unit.
Yep, fifth row,
Yeah, got it.
all the way second from the right this time.
Yep, got it.
You'll see that we already make everything. You just started making the lube, so it's to make electric engine you need one engine unit, which I've already made for you, right? I built that for you. And then we've got the 2 electric circuits and the lube. Good luck. And this is actually a good one for you because this is the first one you've made that requires both a fluid and like regular parts into an assembly machine.
That's annoying. Why are you laughing?
No, I just love the way you say it. Like, that's annoying.
Wait. Why the hell did I bring this here? Oh, okay, no, I did. I thought it for a reason. Hey, dude, I know this is bad practice, but I'm tempted to just extend this. No, this is sulfur, my bad.
Whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do.
No,
It's
bad
it's
practice,
your
too.
this is your this is your save after all.
Oh man, this is so cool. I was like, oh yeah, I can combine these two to produce whatever the hell this is, a production module, and then it's like, oh yeah, but then I would need to keep a dedicated one to be dedicated to create production modules.
Wait, what the hell? How did that thing get in there? What the fuck? What the hell?
Oh dude, I thought it was perfectly safe, man.
Oh, I didn't protect that forest. Crap.
Ah, you artard.
I'm on the way. Don't worry. Oh fuck, there's like no easy vehicle access there. Don't worry, I got this. I'll fix it. Oh, I see. There's no wall here in the forest. They went through the forest that I didn't. Wait, no. How did they get through? I actually do want to know that now, because even though I didn't put a wall here, there's a wall further up. Remember, we
Maybe
walled
they
the
can
whole
swim,
area.
dude. Maybe they can swim.
They cannot swim.
Do
Okay,
you know that for sure?
yes,
Maybe
I know
they
that for
evolved.
sure. Nah, that's not in this game. It'd be cool if they added something like that into this game, like amphibious stuff. Let me figure out
Dude,
what's
I
going
don't
on.
have any ammo. Can you put ammo?
How did they get through? I want to know how they got through to there. That makes zero. Oh, there's a small colony here. Oh no, that's just one worm though. What the hell? Yeah. How did they get through? Because in theory, this is secure, right? We have walls everywhere, and as far as I know, they didn't breach any of our walls. We would know about that.
Maybe they went island hopping.
You can't island hop. The only thing I island hop in this game is the Spidertron. What the hell? How did they break through? Yeah, all of our walls are intact here. I'm gonna put a radar down. What the hell? How did I want to know how they got in? Because this whole thing is like walled out. Okay, that worm is dead.
There's only one
How
worm.
Yeah. How the heck did they get in? Because this whole place is like walled in. There shouldn't be a way they wouldn't be able to get in. I've walled this whole place in. How did they get in? This is bizarre. Alright, let me put down a miner.
The crazy thing is, the more experienced people on stream that are helping us have no idea either.
How do you know that?
They're not saying anything.
No, it means there's probably a colony or something we missed.
Dude, the radar would have picked it up.
Would it have, though? Would it have?
Yeah, why not?
Because the radar isn't constantly scanning everywhere. Unless it falls within the reveal, or like the active reveal of where they are. Alright, I'm gonna build radar. I'm gonna just put radars everywhere on this internal area.
Hey dude, can I take down some solar panels? These solar panels are taking up a lot of
Yeah.
space.
Yeah, take them down. I was about to build a solar farm to the west of base before
Okay.
that
Yeah,
when the attack occurred. So
that's a perfect spot actually.
radar unit here. Okay, that radar should reveal everything going on. Yeah, how did that one bug attack? I'm genuinely curious now. This place is pretty solid. Alright, let me build some turrets up here just in case. Let the paranoia flow through you.
Speak for yourself.
What? Well, now we have turrets up here too. I think maybe it was just like one bug that was like a straggler that made it.
That's
Like
weird.
that
I've
was
never seen
that
that
was our
before.
that was already like in our zone before we walled it off. And he was probably stuck in like the trees. That does happen sometimes. So, I don't think he's a
It's
permanent.
not possible for us to just like load up a previous save and like consult that.
We could, I guess.
I'm just saving 73 now. So we could load up 72, look in the future. I don't want to do it now, but just remember, I have it on stream at least. We can load up 72 or maybe even 71. Look for it. If you really care.
Yeah. We could.
Maybe we found a bug, like a literal bug in the code. Alright, I'm gonna destroy the solar farm. Do we have enough power? No, dude, we're at capacity. Can you? Oh, accumulator charge is slowly going down.
Yeah. We're at capacity, but it's nighttime, so it's not like the solar panels even do shit for us. I'm just gonna build a really basic solar farm since I don't have my my
Bots.
solar blueprint. Yeah. When you take down the solar panels, tell me where they are and I'll use them.
I'm just by where are those? Solar. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna put them in the box, the solar panel box.
Okay, that's fine. That works.
There we go.
Yeah, we definitely need to build more accumulators if we are to rely on solar power.
Yeah, I figure. You can manually place items in restricted slots. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, thank you, dude. You're so helpful.
Oh, is that what you're trying to do? Yeah, restricted spots only affect inserters
Okay.
and like other things
Okay, I
like
gotcha.
bots and stuff. You can always override everything in the game.
Oh, that's kinda cool.
We have solar up now. We need to automate accumulators if we are to rely on solar.
I'll do that too. Bottom right is under attack constantly these days.
Yep, they're really not a big fan of our pollution. There we go. Whew. Alright, that bought us about 75% buffer with solar during the day. During the night, we are basically fucked. You're so fucked.
During the night, yeah. Get accumulators now. Oh, we're under
We,
attack. Right side.
yeah.
Right south. Right. Huh. just know I'm not gonna have enough bandwidth if I pull it off this line because you're making freaking solar panels.
We can always deprioritize solar.
Alright, I'm just gonna go with that then.
We don't have to use solar. And in fact, my next expansion pack is indeed to use more is indeed to use more steam. Use more coal power or oil power. I would say we can completely deprioritize solar right now because we really, if we were to continue along the solar pathway, we need accumulators anyway.
Yeah.
I've placed down as much solar as we have. That should help during the day.
Damn it.
Although activating our solar production just killed our green chip production.
Yep,
Oh well.
that's how it works.
Oh man, we cannot afford accumulators. Wait, how much battery production do we have? Pathetic amount of battery production. Okay. Wait, we're not even producing batteries. Oh no, we are. We are.
I thought you produced them.
No, you made it. You made it. Oh, we're not even using batteries for anything. We should use them to make accumulators. Okay. During the day, we actually have a pretty good surplus. We're at like 60% utilization. So during the day, we actually got a very good buffer, but at night, my God, we do not.
Mm-hmm. Finally, one got through.
What?
One of the green chips finally got through so I can test. Maybe not.
Oh wow. Are we that low on green chips? Oh yeah, we are. Yeah, we are.
Very low on green chips.
What is
Alright.
the reason for that? Let me have a look.
Alright, well, batteries are finally being produced, so I think we're good.
Batteries. Batteries have
No,
been produced
sorry,
for a
no, no,
while
no,
now.
sorry, not batteries. Electric engines. Same thing.
Okay, well, that's not going to be in any sort of reasonable quantity right there. We need to fix our green chip production.
Yes.
So what is causing that? Oh, red chip production. What's
What?
eating up red chips right now?
No, 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 no. Green chip production is what we care about, not red chip production.
Well, red chip production is eating up a bunch of green chip production right now, just so you know. And green chip production is because because that area where we have the green chips coming in,
Uh,
it's just not getting enough copper.
oh, really? No, I thought it was fine. Is it
It's
struggling
not.
now?
Yeah, you can see some of the copper wire factories are not even working, are offline
Uh,
because copper is not being fed, and
right.
yeah, we're not making enough copper. It looks like pretty much every single copper smelter is online. And actually, like our ore, look at our ore coming in. Our ore coming in is not enough to sustain this.
Right.
Like you see the belt coming in to feed the,
I need to
you see how
improve
that's all
it.
dotted?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
so we
Yeah.
need to up our copper mining operation here.
You might need a different minefield for copper actually, because this is being completely used up.
It's not got the density that it should have though.
Huh? Oh,
It's
it needs to be
not
more
got the
dense. Oh, it needs to be
Yeah,
more
you should
dense.
put more you need to fit more miners. I think
Okay.
when you set it up, we didn't need that much copper, but now that we
Yeah,
do, the
yeah,
miners should be side by side, not spaced out.
yeah. Roger, Dodger.
Always something else to fix, right?
Some BS, man.
The other problem is it's not a very efficient layout of this. Look at how I did the stone, by the way. That should give you an idea of how to do it.
Fine. Are we gonna have enough power?
Yeah, we'll be fine. I mean, no, we're not, but right now we're at 50% utilization. Uh, of power, which is good because we put down a lot of solar panels. But during the nighttime, we're gonna come really close to browning out. But that's okay. That's okay. We don't have any. None of our defenses are based on power, our power. So we should be okay. So if we brown out a little bit at night, it is what it is. Okay, I just emptied a chest of copper that we had in reserve. One of the early copper chests that you had, I just tore it down, and I just manually filled all of our copper cable producing stuff with copper. So that should help alleviate a shortage temporarily. But that's only giving us buffer time until your thing comes online. Until your thing is refactored. Try and use splitters more instead of using the joining method where they just let pipes just lead into each other.
But splitters take up more space.
That's fine. That's again, look at how I did the stone, by the way. That's kind of how you want to do it.
Exclamation point, other.
Troubleshooting mantra, Factorio, check out, input, output, check power. Yeah. Yeah, alright, let's see how we fare during the night. Actually during the night we're doing okay. We're doing okay. I suspect that's because we have a green chip shortage and a red chip shortage that like our factories are actually stalling at night. So our own bottlenecks are at least in this case
Dude,
helping us with power.
I took down a bunch of miners also. Miners are back up.
Oh, there we go. That's perfect.
No, I'm adding more.
Oh, yeah. No, but I mean like your layout now is perfect. Although you missed the belt on the left side.
Oh, thank you. Uh-oh.
Oh, what's going on?
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
that's how they're getting through. They broke through that one part of the wall that is undefended. Oh, that's how they're getting through. Because the rest, you see the rest of them, they're just...
Yeah. Oh, shit. They're doing work.
Alright, I'll go handle that.
Sweet.
Where's the nearest vehicle? Don't have one? Alright. Go, gadget. Vehicle, doom buggy.
Still though, dude, this mine is rather small.
Yeah, we have to expand at this point. Yeah, I think that's our next priority. I hate to push back bots, but I think we need to worry about this more than bots.
Yep. There are other issues that have slowed us down from doing what we wanted to do.
Yeah, and power as well. I'd like to make more accumulators, but us not having yeah, if I started accumulator production right now, we'd grind everything to a standstill. So, fortunately, that's gonna have to get delayed.
Where's the next closest copper ore?
I don't know. We'd have to look on the map for that.
Ah, Jesus. Oh, it's by Coal Extension 1 off to the east. There's also another one by Oil Extension.
Ah,
There's two of them, actually, two big ones that we could kind of expand to. There are a lot of enemies there though, so you'd want to kind of clear them out.
alright, that breach of the wall is fixed. And now defended.
Yeah, unfortunately, we only really have stone. It's convenient. There's a copper ore actually to the north of Large Iron Extension
Oh,
as well. That's 4.3 million, which is actually pretty sizable. And it seems to be... I think that side is more fortified than the bottom area. And I think it'd be easier to clear out the swarms near it, just because they tend to appear smaller. Also, we have
right.
a bunch of defenses that are close by, so if shit ever hits the fan, we can always backtrack to that wall. That'll help us.
It's like the wall from Game of Thrones.
Yeah. It's like we're venturing out from civilization. Anyways, I can work on that on my own when I play solo or whatever, which I'll probably do
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yep. Alright, cool. I think it's fair to call that a night.
Yeah, okay, let's see who else is on, actually.
So hey guys, thanks for staying with us and giving us all the advice and tips and
Yeah,
knowledge.
it's
That was
been
great.
great. So
Yeah.
helpful. I'm
But
gonna
yeah, so
crack
we are
Torio.
based yeah, we are based in the US, West Coast. So for us we just played till like 6 a.m. 6 to almost 7 a.m. So yeah, we gotta call it a night, but definitely thanks for joining us.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually. This dude appears to be Hofnix. Appears to be attempting to launch a rocket ASAP. 144 FPS. I don't know what that is. 144 frames per second. Not rockets per minute. Not RPM.
144 RPM would be insane.
Yeah, that'd be
Dude,
crazy cool.
I don't what the hell would the oh my god. I don't like the at that point I think you'd run into the limitation of the game. Like the game would probably lag trying to do that. That would require or he's got mods or something that allow him to do like mass fabrication or some crazy like some game breaking thing. But vanilla 144 like holy crap, that
What's
would
the
be some
record?
I don't know
20?
actually. I
30?
don't know. I'd have to look it up because at some point you run into UPS issues.
UPS? Uninterruptible power supply?
No, basically in this game there's two things. There's FPS, right? The frame at which the
In
graphics
this
are
game,
rendered,
there's two
and
things.
there's UPS, which is basically
FPS, right?
how fast
in this
the
game,
rendering
there's
in
two
sim
things.
time. And
I don't know what happened with my audio, but I'm gonna raid, guys. Thanks for hanging out. See ya. See ya.
FPS. I think you're just playing at 144 FPS.
I think it's time for radar hub.
He's playing at a. Oh, I know what he means by 144. He's playing
I'm
the
not
he's
sure,
playing
but
the
I got
game
the
at
idea-
144.
Alpha.
Look at how fast
I
this
got
stuff
the
is
idea
going.
that radars work faster as well.
Like you see all the animations. So
Oh,
remember
yeah.
how I said it's normally
They're
capped at
actually not-
60?
They use the
He's
same amount of
running
power.
his UPS at
Yeah, but they go
144.
faster, I think.
So he's capped the sim rate of the game to a
It's not
faster.
not
It's
having enough-
on our
Copper
as
cable is
vanilla
really
it's
an
kept
issue
at
for
60, but he's more than
it.
doubled it to 144. Like notice how how fast his inserters are going and shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't use them. Use normal inserters.
So he is literally
What?
trying to launch a rocket ASAP, both from our perspective and from an in-game perspective,
Okay, so I
like
need
both.
to.
I'm expanding the map,
Because
guys.
the in-game timer at higher
I'm
than
gonna do
60 is
this.
actually running faster too.
I think.
So
You're expanding the map. What? Oh, what? Huh? That's fast. How many raiders do we have down? Oh, okay, never mind. Full stop. It's fine.
not a lot. That whole
Never
group-
mind.
there, I'm not listening to
Never
you.
mind. Didn't
wanted
ask
to s-
anything.
I wanted
Okay,
to
I'm
see where
quitting
we
your